Like DM shit, little shit. Let me change and I can stay a little bit. Kind of get a little sip. Pussy. Here, little bitch. He don't even claim you, but he want to be tender. That nigga day room and I never be that ninja. Top five and I'm ever be top slizzer. What up, y'all? Top five slizzer in the building. Hold on, give me a second. Let me get pumped. Alright, y'all, we need some startup music. Hold on, let me put my son Cash Cash and Bass Swag. See, yesterday I had the um I had the Tracy Chapman joint on for UP, but the music, I mean the God said no. You feel me? God said no. She must be favored by God because God said no. He put a pause on my life. All right, let me get y'all some startup music. You heard? I need y'all to start slizzing. That's the new shit. We slizzing. I haven't started my apple juice yet. My big homie Amber in the building. Hula gang. Yo, Amber, you know what's funny? You such a spy, Amber. They don't even know. You the top five slizzer. You feel me? They don't even know. They don't know is Amber and then John and then probably like Darshell. You feel me? Yeah, we slizzing. Amber slizzing with us. She been slizzing. Exactly. But they don't know you the top one hitter. She was, yeah, slizzing before slizzing. Yeah, we been slizzing. Facts. Hold on, wait, we forgot the song. Oh, my man Rasheed popped out. We slizzing, gang. Slizzing. Super awesome. See, I got my top five slizzers. Coach wants his whiteboard back. I'm gonna lose it. Hold on, if you want to be a slizzer, pop out of the chat. Alex, I fuck with you, my bro. I like you, my bro. But you can't participate in this content, good or bad. You could participate in positive content. But it don't mean I don't love you. I got love for you. I wish I could give you a wrench, but you can't participate. Love you though from afar. All right, let's test this sound out. Alright. Linda just popped out. You a slizzer. Alright. All the slizzers pop out. If you wanna call, I can book a flight. Baby, you can stay with me. Why you wanna play with me? Want you, can't you see? Everything okay with me? Tryna fuck that bitch like 1, 2, 3. Tryna earn a bitch like ABC. Everything I hate on me. Way too many on shit like agents. Like this? Oh, I need my drink. We gotta get the apple juice popping. I don't wanna club if I don't got that thing on me. Nah, that's close to liquor. Hold on, time out. Coin and Coins, CNC Production, Big C, not the little C, belongs to Sakina. Yeah. So Sakina started the apple juice trend. That just means alcohol, but saying it in a PG-13 way for the you know what I'm saying? This is a family channel. Linda front row. Take you to a famous spot, you don't see a little shit. You be telling me you changing, I can see a little bit. Can I take your pussy? Can I take a little sip? Your man pussy. He don't even claim you, but he wanna be tender. That nigga day room, I'll never be that ninja. Top five when I'm outside, I'll forever be that nigga. Open up your mouth wide when you finna sleep, baby. Tell me I'm that nigga. And if I see that nigga with another bitch, I'm telling on that nigga. Telling on that nigga. No, I don't even care no more. I'm tired of these niggas talking on the bros. I don't care no more. I don't even care no more. I don't even feel the same when I'm pulling on your fucking hand no more. Knowing that another nigga has been through me in the gym on too. Knowing that another nigga I was about to say he was here before. I don't want to share no more. Baby girl, I don't care no more. like DM. You see, y'all, I gotta I'm from New York and we be slizzing. All the people from New York that that know, they know that this is what we listen to over here. This is that cash. This is that new wave. Hey, but when you listen to that, it's like you slizzing, you in a wave. It's like you listening to imagine listening to Max P. Max B. Matter of fact, I got another one for you. Nah. Matter of fact, we'll play that one for intermission. Actually, factually. All right, so I couldn't get my 3,000 in the building. I gotta give you your wrench back, 3,000. I'll be tripping. I know you don't give a fuck. I know you don't give a fuck. But I gotta give you your shit back. You don't look good if you're not cripping. CNC, my nigga, CNC. Big CNC. Yesterday I played Tracy Chapman fast cars so I could get hype. But I told somebody to trap that beat out for me so I could write some shit to it. So I'm gonna write a song to the Tracy Chapman fast cars. Rashid, you wanna jump on that? Ooh, man, if I get all the rappers on it, that'd be crazy. We can do a collab. Glib, Glib, you got your wrench back. Shout out to you. Everybody clap it up for Glib for getting his wrench back. Feel me? It took him a while, but he got it back. He had to pay for it. Oh shit, I forgot to hit up Vonnie with a V. Big CNC. Oh, hold on. Yeah. If it ain't CNC, we don't know what it be. You feel me? Big CNC. And I was gonna do a double live. I was gonna do a LTG live and then do a, but she waved the white flag. She bend the knee, so I'm gonna respect it. I'm gonna respect it. If they want to bend the knee, they could bend the knee. I don't believe it, but if they want to bend the knee, fuck it, I accept it. I won't say their name. I won't start no trouble. Feel me? It's not that deep. It's not that deep. It is, but it ain't. 3,000 in the building. Big CNC. CNC Coin Productions, nigga. Sakina shit, motherfucker. Oh, Scorpio Mama. Yo, Scorpio Mama, I gotta give you a wrench too. You gonna catch a wrench too. Matter of fact, hold on, let me act up. Hold on, stay there. I could do it right now, I think. All right, y'all got y'all wrenches, but check this out. I'm an emotional creature. Sometimes I take them away for the stupidest reasons. Don't be mad at me because the same way I could take them away and I could give them back before I even go live. That's what type of emotional creature I am. I have to admit that to y'all. So if I do take it away, I could take it away over a bitch ass reason that might not make sense to nobody but me. And in like 2 days, I might get over it and just get the shit back. That's a fact. I be bitching out sometimes. You feel me? Y'all don't hear nothing? All right, y'all can hear me. All right, good. Nah, I went out real quick so I could give y'all wrenches. You peace out. I don't got a community, so I gotta make friends. You feel me? I'm over here on friendly time. Uh,
It's gonna be a long live. Hey everybody.
attention. I ain't never scared. Nah, I'm not coming with that type of live. UP ain't shit. Listen, this is John's channel, right? So listen, I usually cater to my alliances, but now I'm free of alliances. So I can do my own content my own way, the way I want to do it. And a lot of y'all might not like it, and a lot of y'all might like it. But my shit is mixy. I'm gonna let y'all know that from the rip. All right. I like UP. You don't have to like her. I think she's entertaining. I don't like it when she talks about the people fuck with. That's when I don't like her. I'm just keep it real with y'all. I don't lie. You know what I'm saying? That I'm just letting y'all know off the rip. But I'm gonna start doing my content according to John. You feel me? That's all. But I respect everybody still.
In chat, I said that already. I'm not gonna call y'all out one by one, but I got a tag from.
I ain't mad at your freedom of speech in this motherfucker. Say how you feel. Don't sugarcoat it for nobody. Be you. Don't be what you think somebody wants you to be. Be exactly who the fuck you are and enjoy that shit. Trust and believe that. And I might put a speed on her.
From him today, and I found it interesting. Um, hold on, let me go to his channel because I don't want to misquote him. I'm familiar with the phrase, but he tagged me and he said,
Yo, can y'all handle 2.0 like I can? I'm a narcissist, so when they play my content, they already know I love that shit. You feel me? Deuces.
at Unspoken Purpose Unafraid, when I put the game back in its proper perspective, this time leave it there with
Bars.
exclamation marks. I said, well, damn. It's been a long time since I've heard that. And I know exactly what you mean. But the problem that you have is I'm not playing your game. You're not playing mine either.
See, that's the problem. I'm not. You hit it. You hit it right on the nail. You feel me? You not playing my game, and I'm not playing your game. Somebody need to play somebody's game. You admit to being a narcissist, not a narc. A narc. Wait, hold on. A narc and a narcissist are two different things.
We ain't on the same team. We aren't even in teams that compete, nigga. Do you understand that? We ain't in the same league. You hear me? See, the thing about it is that you look at everything as a joke.
How could we not be in the same league if you're discussing my content? If you're reviewing my content about you, technically we might be in the same league. That's all I'm saying.
Until it affects you. You know what I'm saying? Until it hits you and touches your soul, you look at everything as a joke. You look at people's lives as a joke. It's a game. It's something to be played with, something to be toyed with. Relationships is something to be toyed with and something to be finessed. And you don't like the direction that this shit is going. But this is a natural progression. You know, nothing happens happenstance. Everything happens for a reason. This right here, this be natural. You understand? So we're gonna talk a little bit. I'm gonna I just remember like, and see, I wasn't even like, it's kind, I cannot stand when you try to.
Can y'all handle 2.0? Because I can handle 2.0. I'm going to try 2.0, but if y'all can't handle 2.0, let me know. But 2.0 might get us out of here faster. You know what I'm saying? But when they review the video, I probably got to go to 1.5. Let's try it. Because this is how I do. I do my shit on 2.0. My ears are trained for 2.0. When you do this YouTube shit, you have to have 2.0 hearing. You feel me? You gotta be able to hear it on 2.0 and still catch the little secret shit that's in the video and all of that. You feel me? My big homie meet me in the fucking house. CNC Productions. Feel me?
Tell me what to do. I cannot be led. I don't know how many times I have to tell you that. I cannot be controlled. I cannot be led. I'm not a puppet like little old Rashid over there. I'm not no weak bitch that needs you to come out here and swing for me. I'm not that person. Please don't talk to me as such. Don't treat me as such, okay? That's what I need for you to understand. I needed for you to understand that first time I hit your link. That that's not who I am, and that's not who I will ever be. Okay?
Okay.
Now, I don't want no smoke with you. It still doesn't mean that I'm afraid of you. Just like I don't want no smoke with Bonnie. It still does not mean that I am afraid of anybody. Don't want no smoke with Lovely. But it doesn't equal fear. And it's childish of any other adult on the internet to think that something like that equals fear. That shows that I am a grown ass woman and you are not the.
I don't think it equals fear, for the record. I don't think you scared of I don't think you scared on top of that.
Likes of the people that I wanted to be going back and forth with. Especially when you sat on your panel today and admitted that a lot of the shit you say is a lie, made up narrative or something twisted and spun, and you pick it up and put it down whenever you want to.
Maybe the last part, pick it up and put it down when I want to. But no, there's no lies over here. We don't lie over here. We don't even do that. Oh, my brother in the building. What's up? We winning. Yo, we winning. My brother in the building. I be forgetting you have my channel, bro. QST in the building. Mad love QST. Yo, we doing a breakdown. This lady doing a breakdown on me. and we're gonna run it up.
Look at what's happening over there. All it took for Bam to do was come out here and drop a screenshot, and now everything is all unraveled. It took for you and Mr. Wanda to disagree about something, and then your whole lives are all of your YouTube community and everything is unraveling. You play your games in your community the way that you want to play your games, but you can't govern the way that I run my channel. You can't tell me who to talk about or what to talk about. And you told me I need to back up off your people. Back up off your people, or you're gonna, we're gonna react to it. We're gonna react to it. I don't even know what else to say. I'm not the one.
Yo, deadass. Yo, that's my brother right there, deadass. Yo, right, if somebody fuck with me, you beat them up. Yo, just real quick, tell them I don't be wanting to brag. I really don't be. I don't be trying to brag and all of that. I be trying to think they're gonna pull up and fight me. Nobody gonna do that. But I be telling them, let's say you did. You know what I'm saying? In my mind, I know my big brother will fuck you up. You know what I'm saying? Period. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. So that's one of the reasons why I never be worried. Because if I can't get the job done myself, forbid I have to ask him for help. Because that motherfucker will, man, if you think I'm a bad guy, this nigga will fuck you up and be a good guy at the same time. You feel me? That's what I'm saying. That's why my confidence level be like on a trilly billy. Because I know if I can't beat you, my brother's gonna come around and fuck you up. And it don't matter where you at, you can't run, can't hide. We will be in that state too. I'm just saying. Am I lying? Am I lying though? That's all I'm saying.
I'm not the one. I'm just not. I'm not somebody that you can finesse, sir. Sorry. Okay, let's go to his channel.
You know who came to my chat? I'm not gonna say his name. Trap. Yeah, he's in here right now. He put no lies. I'm like, this is what I be telling y'all. If y'all come over here and I can't beat you, my brother's gonna fuck you up. Straight like that. And he never lost a fight ever a day in his life. You feel me? One time he fucking broke his hand for breaking the guy's head. And matter of fact, one time this nigga threw one punch and he hit 7 people. You know? Yo, dead ass. Yo, remember Halloween? It was a Halloween. That was the Halloween when after we celebrated the win, we all celebrating across the street. This nigga Harry was across the street. I guess they caught Harry, right? And they was playing soccer with Harry's face. Meanwhile, we beat all of them niggas up. We celebrating at the bar. They caught Harry, and oh man, poor Harry, bro. They was playing soccer on Harry's face. Somebody like, yo, Harry over there getting fucked up. After the niggas we just beat these dudes so bad, all of them, that they caught one of our mans and we didn't even know. And oh man, poor Harry. You know what I'm saying? Poor Harry. That's all I gotta say. I got bad hood stories for y'all, but I can't do that. I gotta save that for when I do TikTok story time. All right, let me get back to the content because I get what's it called?
Yes, sir.
Distracted.
Sorry. Okay, let's go to his channel. I'm gonna react to his live. What I did want to say to Vanya, she seemed very upset. She played a live of
oh fuck, I forgot to hit Vonnie up. Yo, somebody hit up Vonnie and tell her to pull up. She's supposed to be reviewing this video with me. Somebody hit up Anaya, tell Anaya to pull up. If she still want to review the video with me, tell her pull up.
She was like, you're crazy and you live in a basement. My basement looks better than apparently. That's what everybody's saying. I'm just going based upon, what everybody's saying about you. But if I do live in a basement, let me be happy in my basement. What business is it of yours where I live? What business is where anybody else?
I never even seen your basement. And you know what? One of my cousins, he live in a mansion. His basement is crazy. So if it's anything like his basement, you probably popping. But I'm just saying, I never seen your basement. I'm just assuming.
Lives. What business is it of yours? I did clown you on how you live, John Frank, but that's down to me. You told me to show my basement. Show you what I always have to do. I don't get these people. They are crazy. Understand it? Like they expect somebody to always prove something to them. Like you owe them something. You don't owe proving nothing to none of these people. I hope y'all understand that.
Okay, so, it's true.
I'm gonna get past the part where he was talking about, and I'm not gonna
all right, look, I owe you a wrench. Next time you come around, remind me. I don't want to get off the live, but I owe you one. Next time you come around, you're gonna get one.
Past the part where he was talking about Lovely too. I'm gonna react to what he says about me, and that's it. So basically, we're all three of the Charles Badger. All
right, let me slow it down now. I can't do 2.0 now. Let me see if we could do the review on 1.5.
You're doing so bad, and I'm broke too. Being your level of broke. You know what I'm saying? His crew shut him up. But the thing about it is, you know what I'm saying? They showed him he don't really have to, I don't even know why he feels like he is the runner of the game. They basically what position he was playing. They basically showed him. Nigga, it's gonna take for you to come out here and build your own. Because clearly what you thought you had wasn't real.
Yo, this is when you talk from a standpoint when you don't know. When you assume you make an ass out of you. First of all, I started this shit, right? I've been had my own team. My A1s and my day ones is still my A1 since day one. I'm rocking with the same people I started with. You just don't know who they are, but you need to get better informed. But I've been on team. We need a basement camera flip. You see, Glib, he's one of my day ones. Amber has been with me literally since day one. Matter of fact, before day one even started, me and Amber was out here when it was just me, Amber, and Ann Crosley. You feel me? So you don't even understand the foundation that I built. My shit is too strong. You feel me? Oh, like too strong. My shit is too strong, like too strong. You dig?
You're like in an urgent crisis. The way he just keeps like what's the obsession? She don't even respond to you because you hurt. you hurt, bro. You did some push-ups. Now you look like a zombie. You're brave. It will be the next RIP on the fucking tombstone. Okay. The way he, the old lady in the basement. Okay, here we go. I don't know what's wrong with you. Like, I look at you like a character, like the cookie little old lady in the basement. I look at you like a character too. I look at you like a character too, especially when you go based upon not having a fucking fact within the palm of your hand and doing commentary on it. Now you said that I'm telling lies. Where have I lied on you? What I told? What?
You said I doxed you. I never doxed you. I'm gonna start there. That's off the top.
Why don't you do a live and break down every lie that I've told instead of?
I didn't even have time to do this live. I was gonna dead ass skip this live. You lucky I put my son to sleep early, and I said, you know what, I'm gonna get it in real quick. But this is my day. This is my day to have fun. But guess what? I decided since you was a good sport and you did some good content, I said, let me do some good content back. Let me laugh too. Let's have a laughing thing going on where people could see that the boundaries don't need to be crossed. You feel me? I could do this type of content if this is the type of content you want to do is laughter, is lighthearted jokes. I could do that shit. That's no problem. Now we can get everybody else on board to follow the same wave. Maybe we could get a good little back and forth going, or not even conversation wise. I'm trying to make good content for the people. I'm for the people. I'm for the good content. You feel me? That's what I'm here for. The good content and the people. And without me, the content's just not that good. It kind of needs a little sugar and spice to make everything nice.
Calling me some crazy lady in a basement when clearly, if you're going to argue back and forth with somebody that you have already, since you're a whole psychiatrist and everything, able to diagnose motherfuckers over the internet, since that's your judge, why don't you come out here and tell this crazy lady in a basement, why don't you come out here and tell her exactly where she's lied on you? That's what I would like for you to do. Finally, like for once, like come outside and just tell me. Because if you're going to say, oh, you said that I put somebody's kids on a porn site, I'm going to show you the screenshot of you saying that you put somebody's kids on a porn site.
Listen, even if you did have a screenshot of me saying that I put somebody's kids on a porn site, the fact would be, did it actually happen? That would be the fact. If it didn't actually happen and I just said it out my mouth, or I just said it as a threat, or whatever context I said it in, it really doesn't fucking matter. What matters is, did I do it or did I not do it? That's all that really matters. And when it comes to that situation, I did not. So did. I'm clear to that. Absolved.
You come out here and say, oh, that same thing, I'm going to show you the mother of that child that hopped in my comment section and said you did that. So that's the one thing that you all.
Well, one of them that you proved, which was the one that I thought was going to say that I did it, said I didn't do it. And the other one is slumming around YouTube lately. Maybe you could get her to come on your panel and ask her if I did it. Her name is Jen Pitts. She be strolling around here. You could probably catch her on the stroll. And you could probably ask her, hey, did this actually happen? Or was it something else? And maybe you get your facts. But listen, you don't care enough to get your facts together. Not the dark web again. You see? Trooper in the building. What up, Troop? Yo, my gang popping out. I don't know what you talking about. Trooper, have you been with me since A1 day one? Yo, I'm gonna hit you up later. I'm gonna be on here for like 2 hours, and then I'm slizzing. Top 5 slizzer. Trooper been with me since day one.
Always go back to, but I want to know what I did to John Frank. That's what I want to know. That has John Frank so fucking obsessed with me, makes his whole life about telling me to change my program to suit his needs or correct.
No, John, it's about the men's rear. It's all about the men's rear. I don't get that. Anyway, Glib at day one, Trooper at day one, Amber literally day one, like day one, literally. You feel me? Come on. What are we talking about right now? You got to understand. You don't understand what was going on. You don't understand the optics. Those people, those were their people. They loaned me their people. They people showed me love. But literally, those were their people. But they people fucked with me too. That's all it is. I have my own people, and my people fuck with them, and they people fuck with you. You understand? It's like cross mingled, crossed, crossbreeded or whatever.
Or change what I'm doing to suit him.
Yeah, later, bro.
How am I running anything that you're doing? You control your own destiny. I don't have anything to do with your destiny. And I don't know what you think. That whole community showed you your value. They showed you. I don't know what to tell you. You talking about a team. You a whole free agent. They're going to pick you up again, though, because you got...
I like being a free agent. You don't understand. When you a free agent, you finally free. You dig? And guess what? It feels good to be free. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I don't say certain things because I don't want to offend certain people, even if I'm not trying to offend them. But now I could just be John. That's all. John, you might bowl her match. You might be her match. Man, I could out YouTube her if I felt like it. Listen, she lucky I don't break down the lies and record and find the video and put them together because I could. I just don't have the patience, nor time, nor energy, nor you know what I'm saying. Like I don't, you don't even give me that. If I was beefing with you and I didn't like you, if I didn't like you and you was fucking with me, maybe I would do something like that. But you know what I'm saying. I'm just not there with you. I see you as the kooky old lady in the basement that's entertaining. That's all.
Big mouth. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I view the old lady that performs on YouTube. You feel me? You're watching it. Performs like what you do when you hit those links and troll and talk shit and laugh like a hyena and act like a 15-year-old boy.
Yeah, that's my character. That's the John character that you watching right there. Just like you, the kooky old lady in the basement. I'm the kooky weirdo from the projects. I don't know. You feel me? Like
is that a performance of yours or is that the real JF?
The real
That's all JF. I want to know. And I know this live is gonna make you mad, big mad. You mad at everybody these days. You need to take your anger out on the right people. Because I was being nice to you.
Thank you for being nice to me, and you have the same hyena laugh. But you know what I'm saying? Like, who are the right people? You sound like JJ a little bit. Like, who do you want me to take my anger out on? You feel me? Like, it seems like you have a list of people in your head that you feel like I should take my anger out on. You should vocalize that list.
Real nice. Sometimes I'll be laughing, sometimes I don't be laughing. It's hard to get into your content when sometimes I agree with it, and then sometimes I just like, she don't know what the fuck she be talking about. Now he said that it's hard for him to get into my content because sometimes he agrees with it, and then other times I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Who do you agree with every single time that you watch them? We talked about this yesterday.
It don't matter how you try to twist it. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter how you try to twist it. You ain't gonna game me. Look, you just a slizzer, like I'm a slizzer. That's all. You a slizzer. There's nothing wrong with it. Just admit it.
I have this crazy way of seeing the world. Like people are your ops because they disagree with you or they have a difference of opinion. You see something out here, you might see it one way. I might see it another way. It is still my right to express what I see and how I feel. I got a screenshot of somebody saying something about it's crazy that you would talk about a whole nother sector without knowing the history when that person did the same fucking thing, coming in and talking about petitions and...
Sure, but two wrongs don't make a right. You know what I'm saying? So, look, I'll give you another case in point. Remember when you did the I Hate John thing and you listed all the people that talked about me and you did the yo, I would have been all for it if it was factual. But you gotta understand, 80%, 70%, with 70% of that shit, 60% of that shit was fake. 60% of that shit was fake. And the other 40% was true. So, you know what I'm saying? You don't care enough to do your due diligence on the content that you're putting out to your people. That shows how much you care about the truth. So you can't kill me on the truth when you don't even care enough to do your research on what you're looking for. You're just looking for something to fit your narrative. And that's exactly what I explained in this video.
And spiders and flies and damn movements and all of that stuff. Didn't even know what the hell was going on. Hit links talking about our shit. This is what I don't understand. You people have this way of saying that you can talk about everybody else's everything, but nobody can mention you.
Listen, I could see how you could see it like that, right? And I can understand your frustration. But you got to understand, people in J4K, there's like a select few of us. We have what you would call it big homie energy. You heard? Let me write it down in case you never heard of it. Big homie energy. You know what I'm saying? You have your regular gang members and then you got your big homies. The big homies are usually the toughest of the toughest, right? It's like your OG gangsters. So basically, there's a certain select few of people in J4K. We have big homie energy, right? And when you have big homie energy, sometimes you just bulldozing through shit. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you don't even realize your own power sometimes. So I get how somebody else could feel like how you feel. You feel me? But it's called big homie energy, and sometimes we have it's not good, but it's not bad neither. You feel me? A- It's like a gift and a curse.
Mind blowing. You know what I'm saying? Like, how could she? She don't know the storyline. She don't know the facts. She don't know the background info. What are the storylines? That's the thing that we're talking about. Like, these are storylines. They're not factual. The background information.
See, I shouldn't have said storylines. I should have said narrative because she's playing word semantics.
I'm reacting to a video, things that you guys put on the internet. You put the things that I talk about on the internet. It's not like the doxing that y'all do, going and digging into people's families and then making up your own narrative like I live in a fucking basement. It's not like that. It's the things that you guys say right here on YouTube. I don't.
You know, the first 30 minutes of this video was you trying to tell me that you don't live in the basement and that's a fake narrative about you and how I'm running with a fake narrative. And I'm gonna tell you what Glib taught me one time, right? If somebody believes something about you that's not true and it's so insignificant like that, you might as well let them believe that before they find out what the truth is. And guess what? What if the truth was worse than an old lady, a kooky old entertaining lady that lived in the basement? Imagine if the truth was way worse. Or it could be better. You feel me? That's what I'm saying. Me and Amber about to turn New York the fuck up. Nicki Minaj and Fabi Foreign.
Go off all into your lives. I'm talking about what you talk about. So make that make sense. Let me let him talk a minute. Then I'm gonna because I'm gonna stop stopping him so much. You feel like striking me, Johnny? What makes sense? She just know what she.
I wouldn't strike you, UP. If I was gonna strike you, I would have struck you a long time ago. See, that's how much of not of a problem I have with you. Because a long time ago, I had the option of just lining up 3 videos, remembering them, and pop, 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 and at least getting 2 off. You know what I'm saying? It was never that deep, kid. It's entertainment.
She know, and she go putting shit together because she always trying to fit her narrative instead of the narrative that's at hand. So instead of taking the storyline and wait a minute, what it is, I gotta stop it. Your narrative is that I'm some old psychotic lady that lives in a basement. That's your narrative, and that's a crazy narrative because none of it's factual. Absolutely none.
None of it is factual. Old, she's old. Psychotic, I don't know. Does she live in a basement? Supposedly. So if none of it is factual, right? And we know one of the 3 are factual, what's really the answer? You feel me? Who's that? Always right on time. Who that be? Who you be?
Of it is factual. You say I sit around all day and I don't do anything and I watch soap operas. I don't even watch TV. If I have a free time out my day, guess what I'll do? I won't pick up a camera. I might pick up some art supplies. I might pick up a pen to journal. I might read a fucking book. You have all these weird ass ideas about who I am, and you don't even fucking know me. But that suits your narrative, right? And I don't come out here.
Look, if it suits my narrative, right? She should understand. She should understand. Cause the things that she looks for about us, she doesn't look for the facts. She looks for things that suit her narrative. So my whole thing is, how could you be mad at me for doing the same shit that you doing? We doing the same shit. You feel me?
Every day and say, oh, John Frank, you're lying on me. I don't do this and I don't do that, because that's your narrative. You want your people to believe those things about me, right? True or not. You want those, but I don't make up stories about your life. I don't dig into your life. I don't talk about how you're living. I don't do that. I do commenting.
Sweetheart, if I tell you the truth, you wouldn't accept it as the truth. I'm gonna give you a classic example because it's gonna come up in the video where I'm gonna tell you something is a spoof video and everybody knows it to not be true. And instead of just accepting that as fact, which is me telling you the truth, you're gonna try to say, see, they've been trying to spin this lie on this person and they all knew it was a lie and they all went with it. That's called manipulation. That's called not accepting the truth when the truth is right in front of you. That's all I'm saying.
On what I see and hear with my own eyes and with my own ears. I'm not sitting up here.
And then it goes to my point. You don't want the truth. You want what fits your narrative. Because if you want the truth and I'm telling you the truth, why are you still going with what fits your narrative?
Making up things about people. That's what you do. That's what y'all do over there. You take videos, you chop and screw them, you try to make it mean something that it doesn't mean. Now they don't, y'all, they didn't AI'd my voice now. Them weird motherfuckers over there have done AI on my voice and got me saying shit I have never fucking said. And saying it's real. They said it was a deleted video of mine over there. Did y'all know that? Just
yo, shame on y'all for messing with the old people. Yo. I think she's talking about Rashid. Shame on you, Rashid. Rashid. Shame on you for using AI to troll, to use troll warfare against old people. You feel me? That's diabolical. You feel me? You know, old people is not good with technology. So for you to use AI and change her voice and make her say shit she didn't say, you see how mad she is right now? This is not good for her blood pressure. I didn't I didn't do the shit. I ain't listen, somebody did it. I said who did it. Listen, Rashid is diabolical. He used fucking AI and he's picking on a senior citizen. He's picking on a little old lady that's just trying to do a YouTube content in the basement. He made her say things that she didn't say out her mouth, y'all. You're not outraged. You hear how outraged she is? You're not outraged. You don't feel the pain. You didn't felt that.
Lying, making up false ass.
Look, she tight.
No, they didn't AI'd my voice now. Them weird motherfuckers over there have done AI on my voice and got me saying shit I have never fucking said. And saying it's real. They said it was a deleted video of mine over there. Did y'all know that? Just lying. Making up false ass narratives and running around like it's true. Crazy work. Crazy work.
Wait. And they was running around like it was true. Yo, either that or she has lack of sense of humor, yo. She not catching the joke when the joke be joking, yo. Yo, somebody need to tell her it's a jokey joke. All right. So Rashid did a video, right? And it's like her mouth moving and she's just saying funny shit. And I don't remember what she's saying in the video. But apparently I'm gonna have to go watch it again because now it makes me think like, why is she so upset? What did they say in the video? What was said in the video? I seen it and I laughed, but I don't remember. Dead ass.
Respected. Okay, let's keep listening.
You trying to fit your storyline, so you gather all these
they made up
of people that said a bunch of bullshit, and if it fits your script and it fits your narrative, that's what you're going to use to try to plant your storyline in people's heads. And I have to remember that about you. I have to remember that you can't help it, but you always got to be right.
Now, let me ask you you a question. If I was wrong about, let me ask the chat a question.
Not
if I was giving my opinion, because I'm giving my opinion, right? I don't know any of these people. I'm giving my opinion based upon what
triple
I see online. If I was wrong or if I was lying about anything, don't you think that they would, instead of making up false shit and making up fake videos that don't say what I've actually said and put my face on audio that's not my voice, but it's some computer generated shit, don't you think that they would come out here and actually take my live stream and actually react to it and pop me in every fucking lie that I've told? If I'm
Nobody has enough time like that. But guess what? That video did what it was supposed to do. Look how flustered you are over a video that's AI'd up or whatever you say it is.
If I'm lying on you, if I'm creating a false narrative, why wouldn't you just come out here and just react to it and show the real narrative? Make me look bad. But what y'all gonna do is make yourselves look worse because you're proving.
You know what they did to this old lady? They made an AI video of her saying things she never said. Yo, that's messed up, right? These motherfuckers are using AI against old people. Diabolical. You know right now?
Everything.
So you can see why she's concerned, right? I'm playing both sides, yo. I see everybody's side. I see your side. I see her side. I see his side. I see my side. I'm trying to see everybody's side.
That I'm saying about you. You're proving it to be true. That you have to go out of your way to create lies in order to try to hurt and harm somebody. And what you're going to say here is it just blew my mind. Damn. That's the reason I'm reacting. You said one thing in this live stream that absolutely blew my mind because in all of these years, I've never heard.
I wonder what she said that I said that blew her mind. Oh, I remember now. But look, check this out. Whatever I said blew her mind. This is how impactful my words be on YouTube. See, y'all be trying to sleep on me and my influence on the community, right? But check this out. UP is one of my staunch supporters. She's over here telling you that my words are inspirational to her. My words blow her fucking mind, bro. You ever had a Nintendo game and the shit didn't work? You had to take it out and you had to blow the cartridge, put the shit back in. I blew her mind, yo. That's a review. If that's not a compliment, I don't know what is. If that's not saying I'm the best damn YouTuber in the world, I don't know what she's trying to say then.
That's the reason I'm reading one thing in this live stream that absolutely blew my mind because in all of these years,
yes,
I've never heard you say this. I've never heard you say this. Let me keep on listening.
And guess what? She don't even watch me like that. Imagine if she actually watched me like that. Maybe her content might get right. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she should study my content and get right with the program.
You know what I'm saying? And even if you touch right on something, what you right? 20% when it comes to us, a little small 20% once in the blue, obvious 20%. But other 80, imagine if you actually do.
She ain't like that. I give her obvious 20%. I'm like, that's the obvious 20%. Even Myron could get obvious 20%. He the obvious truth. You know what I mean? The obvious 20%, they ain't hitting on nothing. You gotta try a little harder. I have more faith in you.
Imagine 100% wrong most of the time, or 99.9 with y'all in somebody's basement. Never have, never would have to.
You see how this live is derived on her trying to prove to us that she does not live in this basement. If we do a count, I'm pretty sure she brought it up like 6 or 7 times about how outraged she is about her not living in the basement and that storyline being fake, right? But guess what? Wouldn't I rather have people say, if the worst thing people could say about me is I'm a kooky old lady in the basement? Imagine that. You feel me?
Never would have to live in anybody's fucking basement. It's shit that y'all say and the things that y'all do. I would never have to. But listen, if that was the only thing that I had, I would do it. Instead of living outside, I would do it.
Shit, me too. I live in the basement too before I left outside. You feel me? Matter of fact, there's probably a couple motherfuckers that live in the basement right now. And there's no apartments in the basement. There's probably some that live in the staircase too. You know?
Crazy. I ain't been trolling all of y'all with all of these troll accounts and shit. Y'all have all of these narratives.
Confession. Nunya, record that. You heard that, right? She's being condescending. She's playing in our face. She's telling us right in our face. She's telling us that she's trolling under all these accounts. You telling me you didn't hear it? Let me rewind it. Nunya, pop out. Record this. Put it in the file. 9:53 Monday, January 19th. Um, Vonnie and John Frank. Let's talk about it. 1 day ago, Unspoken the Purpose, Afraid, bookmark.
Basement. It's childish, the shit that y'all say and the things that y'all do. I would never have to. But listen, if that was the only thing that I had, I would do it. Instead of living outside, I would do it. Crazy. I ain't been trolling all of y'all with all of these troll accounts and shit. Y'all.
You heard that? I'm trolling y'all with all of these troll accounts. You see? If you just let motherfuckers talk, they hang themselves. You see how I just let her talk and she just hung herself right there? Mastermind.
I have all of these narratives and all of this shit out here that is not factual. But I'm not out here screaming every day about it. And y'all sit up and make whole live streams for hours and hours.
She just told us in her face she trolled us. The realist. The realist. Unspoken. The realist.
I was just telling lies.
What you were talking about, maybe you'd be able to give some good concrete content that people will listen to and be like,
it's 102 people in here. How many were in your last live? How many people were in your last live, John Frank? You telling me how to run my platform and you don't even have the numbers that I have. You're telling me what to do with my platform to attract more people. Why don't you take your own advice? That would help you. If you would take your own advice about your platform, it might actually grow.
I'm not trying to grow my channel. I was trying to help you make your channel more authentic with the truth, because you're pushing out to your audience that you want the truth. You stand on the truth. The truth is what you want. But I'm trying to prove you opposite. I'm trying to say the truth ain't actually what you want, because the truth be right in front of you and you don't know what to do with it. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't know what to do with the truth if it tapped you right upside the head. You feel me? This is what I'm trying to tell you. That's my point. I hear you, but I need you to understand me. You feel me?
Shoot. Right, sir. Right.
That's some real shit she's saying. Now, how could you? You don't really know what's going on. Like, I'll give you an example. You know how you try to take the roach content and you try to say, oh, they edited the video of Lovely eating the room. Bro, everybody knows. Let me flash.
Listen,
in case you don't know. Maybe it's old. Maybe you don't know. Right? But maybe
this is the shit I said that blew her mind. Peep game, y'all. This is what blew her mind.
Not too old, because you caught on that the video was a spoof video.
No, it was a fucking lie video. It wasn't no fucking spoof video. It was a fucking lie. And what you did was...
Case in point proven. Hello. I just proved my point right in her fucking face. I should have been a lawyer. You heard? I just proved my point right in her fucking face. I just told her it was a spoof video. It was a spoof video. The video was made. Matter of fact, the video was supposed to be more obvious than that. You understand? It was supposed to be a kookaraa with a fucking sombrero doing some dance or something. Probably with the song in the background, La Cucaracha, La Cucaracha. Y'all know where they coming now. You feel me? That's how I was coming. With a fucking roach with a sombrero, dancing in the fucking cereal, doing bachata. You feel me? That's how I was coming. So maybe if the roach would have been way more obvious and animated and cartoon-like and started breakdancing in her fucking cereal, maybe you would have understood it was a joke. But you get it? You don't be catching the jokey joke. That was the joke. That was the non-doxing. Remember how you say we just all dox and we just do this and that? No, motherfuckers was trying to be nice and make some funny content, because listen, we're not the ones pushing the roach narrative. This is my problem with you. You think we the ones pushing the roach narrative, and that comes from your boy Cartboy. He started that. He originated that. He's the one that seen the roach. Nobody else seen the roach but him. And to this day, this nigga will swear on his mama, his kids, his new wife, that the roach is real. Me and you and my audience, we know the roach ain't real. But guess what? If you ask Cartboy today in 2026, fucking January 19th on a Monday, this motherfucker is gonna swear on his new wife that she really ate the roach. And he gonna tell you bugging. He gonna tell you bugging. UP, straight up. Go ask your boy that started the roach narrative if you want to get the truth on the origins of the roach eating story. That's all I'm saying. You need to go to the person that started it. Yeah, right. I could have been a great lawyer. Look how I'm breaking it down. She over here using the roach narrative. Her peoples made that up. That comes from your camp. That comes from your camp. Ain't Cartboy with y'all? Didn't y'all put Cartboy on y'all team? You see, that's coming from you and your camp. And for all I know, you probably sanctioned it. You probably sanctioned them to do it. I don't know.
And what you did was you tried to use my motherfucking platform to spread your lies.
I ran that apple
and you got mad because I popped you in the motherfucking lie because even Bam was on.
Flag on the play, flag on the play, flag on the play. Even Bam knew that Lovely never ate the roach, right? So let's say Bam is your person, as your go-to person for knowledge on J4K. If Bam was really your friend, Bam would have told you off the rip that she never ate a fucking roach. Period. Right? You would have knew that from the beginning. You would have knew that. You wouldn't have never needed a video because your right hand man Bam would have told you, "Hey, UP, she never ate the roach." So her looking for a video for a roach that was never eaten, how does that look? How does that look? It doesn't make sense, does it? It's very oxymoron, right? None of it makes sense, right? So she's looking for a video for a roach that she didn't eat. You were beefing with LTG, right? And you wanted to go in on LTG, so you wanted to review the roach video because JJ convinced you in his heart that she really ate the roach. So now, nope, everybody knows that she didn't eat the roach, and my video is the closest to looking like she ate the roach. So when I shot Bam the video, you think Bam didn't fucking know that my video was a spoof video? It was funny. It was meant to be funny. It was meant to make fun of her because you was going in on her, and we was giving you a tool to use to make fun of her. She ate the roach. It was funny. Anybody with two fucking eyes and 2020 vision could tell that that was not a real video. That's what I'm saying. It was roach satire. You feel me? That's all it was. Roach satire.
And you got mad because I popped you in the fucking lie.
No, you got mad because you was using my content against UP. That shit already rubbed you the wrong way that you had to use my content. And then once you found out that she really didn't eat the roach, you was so fucking upset. Mind you, you was the one beefing with her. You didn't do that video on the premise of debunking that she didn't eat the roach. No, play that video and see what happened, what you said all before that, and see if you wasn't coming at her and that's why you played the video. Hello. Hello. Why would you present the video to debunk Lovely eating a roach? That don't even make no fucking sense. It don't make no sense at all.
Because even Bam was on the panel like, no, it's a real roach. So you mean to tell this is what blew my mind.
You see? You see? My proof exactly. If your own listen, I don't even believe that. But if Bam told you it was a real roach, and the world knows, other than it wasn't a real roach, who lied to you? And I don't even think Bam lied to you. Bam was just going along. Bam seemed to play. Bam was falling in line direction. You feel me? You set the direction. Go after Love. She eat a roach. My video's the closest to her eating a roach. Bing. And once you found out the content was John Frank's content, you dubbed it in front of everybody. Why would you bring me this content, Bam? You know these people that, and then you fucked it all up. Like, bruh. That's why she hit me with the bruh. This bitch fucked it up. You feel me? Like, bruh. Even she felt fucked up because you bruh. Because it was like, bruh, you serious? bruh. That's what she hit me with. To this bitch, bruh, type shit. Dead ass. That's what happened, right? So if Bam told you, look at the roach, look at the roach, because Bam was trying to make that joke happen. You the only one that fucked up the joke because of your disdain for me. If you didn't have disdain for me, you would have had a good joke. You would have had a good video, and it would have been funny. But you had to fuck up the joke because you couldn't be a team player. That's what really happened. Those are the facts.
Oh no, it's a real roach. So you mean to tell? This is what blew my mind about him. He's saying now that after all of these years, he's been saying that Lovely never ate a roach. Have y'all ever heard John Frank come out here and say, "Oh, we were just joking"? Lovely.
You just said, John, do you see your views? So if you see my views, right? Why would you think anybody on your team knows anything about my content? It's only my people over here. You feel me? Why would your people know unless they watch me on a consistent basis and they report to you to let you know, hey, I did say, John, a couple years ago, say, when I'm mad at her, she ate the roach, and when I'm not mad at her, she didn't eat the roach. That's fair. That's a fair assessment.
He never ate a roach. That was a spoof video. Have you ever, in the last few years, that this motherfucker been coming over here in this sector? Have you ever heard him say that, or were they always calling her Roach Ho? They stopped calling her Roach Ho after.
Stop it! I never called her Roach Ho. I ain't never called her Roach Ho. I don't use JJ's reads, and if I used it once by accident, my bad. But I don't use that motherfucker's reads on other people. I would rather use somebody else's on my own. I would definitely not use his read on her. I would use my own read on her. I would rather call her Hippo. I'm not gonna call her Rocho because that's his joke, and I don't fuck with him, and I don't give him no sort of props in no sort of way. You feel me? So I'm not gonna use his joke at all.
Them in their scam. Nobody's ever heard you say that, John Frank. Nobody has ever heard you say that.
You see, that's not a fact right there. People have heard me say that.
Blew my mind. I'm like, so now it was a spoof. It's always been a joke. You wanted me to use you wanted to use my platform to come because I was coming at Lovely, and you sent me false information. You sent me lies about her.
No, I sent a spoof video to Bam, and Bam sent you the spoof video. That's what happened. If you're gonna say it correctly, because I don't have no contact to you. I don't have your phone number. Never been on the phone with you. Never texted you. Never emailed you. Never summoned you in my brain. Maybe on a community where I tagged you a bunch of times, but that's the only way.
But you're the truth teller, right?
Facts. I'm the fax machine.
Man.
I'm the YouTube fax machine.
Maybe you don't know. Come on, everybody knows. Let me newsflash for you, in case you didn't know. Maybe you're too old. Maybe you don't know, right? But maybe you're not too old because you caught on that the video was a spoof video. Just
like I'm not bald head. Y'all call me bald head all the time. Y'all say I lied about having cancer. Who the hell lies about having cancer? Who the hell makes up?
For the record, I don't know if she's bald headed. I don't make fun of women of color's hair no more. And on top of that, I never said she lied about cancer neither. Those are three. There's 4 lies right there. I'm counting them now. I never said none of that. Maybe she's talking about somebody else, but I ain't say that. I said she got doxed out her shoes and socks.
A fucking story and lies about having cancer. I would never put that kind of energy on my own fucking life. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? My kids watch this channel. My mom watches this channel. I'm gonna sit up and say, "Oh, I had cancer, and have my family know that I'm sitting up in here lying? Who would do some shit like that? Are you okay?
Yo, so is your family some of the moderators, the ones that we don't know? Is those your family members? Is that what you're trying to tell us right now? Because if your family be watching, you don't think they participate in the content as well? You know what I'm saying? Like them people with wrenches, you don't think those are your family members? You see how my family member just popped in out of nowhere. I ain't even know. This is like the second time you ever popped in. But you see how my family member popped in, he had a wrench? Is it the same thing? Do you do the same shit I do? Just asking.
Let me finish because I'm about to get all over the place. And this ain't even John Frank. Oh, I'm a little triggered by somebody else. I'm just kind of taking it out on you right now, John Frank.
It's okay. Women do that to me all the time. I'm not mad at you. At least you're woman enough to admit it and be upfront with it. I can appreciate that.
Video, you feel me? So, what up, Vonnie? So when we made the video, Vonnie, when I'm lying, stop me. Stop me when I'm lying. I'm talking to UP real quick. But when I lie, stop me. I'm about to talk about LTG real quick. When it comes to the Roach video, I swear on my son, I swear this to you, so you can believe me. Everybody knows that she never ate no roach.
So you know that? Everybody from your community, this is why I say it's a cult.
Well, I gotta take that back because Cartboy thinks that she ate the roach. And now, according to you, you done implicated Bam as also believing that she ate the roach. Fuck him, yeah, shit, I guess.
Everybody from that community, everybody from that community knew that it was a lie. And they all band up with him and agreed to tell this lie in a whole nother community. Not only tell the lie, they created a video to support the lie. And he's saying there's something wrong with me. He's saying there's something wrong. He's saying I'm crazy.
You see how dramatic she is, yo?
You create a video based upon a lie, come to a whole nother community, have these people calling this woman roach hole and reading her with jokes, saying, oh, you ate a roach, and you knew everybody in your community knew that y'all had started another community that's spreading a lie about one of the people in your community. And y'all all knew it. Y'all created an actual...
Wait, yo, who's Jump Street? Is that the one that be beefing with my mother-in-law? Is that 2300? Is that 2300, y'all? I don't know. Somebody let me know in the chat because I don't really be knowing.
Chopped and screwed, edited video with a black dot on it and sent it to me and said that woman was eating a roach. Okay.
You probably don't know that, but we know that. We know that she's never ate no roach.
Yeah, y'all please hit the likes. We got 117.
And I told her this. I said this online before. You gotta be more of a subscriber if you want to talk about our content. You want to piggyback off our content and bust.
Oh no, you have to be more honest. If you want the truth to be told, you shouldn't be telling lies. If you want the truth, don't put lies out.
Bro, it wasn't a lie. It was a joke, and the whole community knew about it. So how could it be a lie? A lie is something that's pushed as the truth, and everybody believes it to be the truth because that person is pushing it as true. That wasn't the case at all. And this is what I'm saying. Even with the truth in your face, you still can't come to terms with the facts. That's all. We have, listen, listen, no matter how much you don't like us, right? And you want it to be exactly what you want it to be, it's still not going to be that because that's not the facts. This is what I'm saying. This is what you need to understand. That's all.
Here. You say something about your community. I don't know it. You say it's real. Oh, yeah, she ate the roach. She ate the roach. I didn't know you was lying until I saw that video. Then I knew you were lying. And I began to question every fucking thing that you said.
So because of that video, before that, she never questioned everything I said. But even the stuff I said about her. But when that video came out, that was the turning point. This is what she's trying to let you know. The turning point happened right here at this roach video. This is when she started looking at me like I was no longer Frankie the Truth. And now I was a liar. You know what I'm saying? Now I was a liar because of this video that was a spoof video. She made me a liar over a spoof video that everybody knows to be a spoof.
Once I knew that you were lying about that. And then the pill bottle thing too?
And the pill bottle thing. You see how she just throws allegations out there? I never said I seen a pill bottle. The pill bottle situation had nothing to do with me. And the only parts I did have in the pill bottle situation was that if Vonnie and Gears verified it, right? I had enough confidence in them that they were not lying. That's what I told the whole, in case you missed it. I said if they said they seen it or whatever, I believe them. And then fuck the pill bottle Because you keep talking about this pill bottle and you want to make this your narrative to try to connect us into being liars. Why don't you go to his own flesh and blood? His own flesh and blood, which was his aunt, that came on the video and said, we been knew he had that disease. Why are you ignoring the facts, UP? Why? When the facts are right in your face, you want to talk about the irrelevant pieces instead of talking about the pieces that matter. His wife said it, and then his aunt said it. And his aunt is his own flesh and blood. And she said his mother knew he had it way back then. Why do you ignore the facts? This is what makes you look disingenuous. This is what makes you look the way you look. You don't care for the facts. You want what suits your narrative. Instead of just believing the facts that JJ got that shit, you know what I'm saying? You want to just, you know what I'm saying? It don't make it your channel look good. It makes it look disingenuous.
Yeah. And then the pill bottle thing too. That right there, y'all some diabolical motherfuckers, and you trying to tell me how to run my shit.
Start my content. At least know what you're talking about. So, yeah. So when it comes to the LTGE and the ropes, as much as I want this video to be real and the rumors to be true, it's not true. You know what I'm saying? We always wow. And when I was built up,
everybody. He said everybody knew, y'all. That means everybody that said they truth tellers, everybody that got truth behind their name, everybody over there knew
that it was a spoof, it was a joke, and that she never, as much as we don't like her, right? But guess what? You're the only one upset about the video. You know what I get from your from your frustration is that you're mad that she didn't eat the roach. You feel me? You're the only one mad that she didn't eat a roach. It's like you wanted her to eat that roach. This is what I'm getting from your words. You wanted her to eat that roach, and the fact that my video was fake pissed you off all the fucking way to 1,000. You were so pissed that you stopped fucking with me and my content, and you started looking at me like a liar, and you started questioning everything I've ever said. That's what you said.
That it was a lie that they were spreading. Not using AI, bitch, to make up your voice. You'll probably, anybody that they fall out with gonna be over there with AI videos of you saying shit that you ain't never fucking said. This shit is beyond crazy.
They using AI videos against her, and she's like older.
To me. This is beyond crazy to me. And
she used to play solitaire with Jesus. You heard?
It wasn't only him that was calling her roach hoe. Every time somebody got into an argument with that woman, they was calling her roach hoe. Talking about you ate a roach.
Psych, false, flag on the play. Cardboy said that. This is what I'm saying. How are you not remembering what your own friend said? My people never said that. Your people said that. Cartboy said that. That's your people's. That's your man's in them. So you need to fix this narrative. I don't like the way you be slandering us with lies. Get your facts straight.
Roach hoe this, roach hoe that. You eat roaches. All of this shit. He's saying it was a whole fucking lie, bruh. Wow.
I always said it wasn't true. And when I argue with her, I always say it's true. You know what I'm saying? I be like, that's why you that roach. When I'm mad at her. When I'm not mad at her, I be like, nah, she ain't no roach. Y'all ignorant.
I've never heard him say, no, she ain't no roach. Y'all ignorant. Has anybody ever, and I've watched a lot of his.
Yo, first she said, I don't watch you, you're not relevant to me, and da-da-da-da-da. This is a conflicting statement right here. Nunya, you want to make a bag, Nunya? Because I don't got time to do it. But if you run the clips for me and send them to me together, I'll play them on my channel. You know, I'll do that. I'll drop it on the channel, on the big channel. You know what I'm saying? Look, the other day, she said some shit like, I don't watch him. This shit ass, whatever. And now look at what they say today. 2 days, 1 day later, whatever.
When I'm mad at her. When I'm not mad at her, I'm like, nah, she ain't no roach. Y'all ignorant.
I have never heard him say, no, she ain't no roach. Y'all ignorant. Has anybody ever, and I've watched a lot of his content. I watched a lot of his content, especially when they first started coming for me. I've never heard that.
I watched his content. I watched a lot of his content. She stressed that. She doubled down on it. She said, I watch his content. And then she said, I watch a lot of his content. From a troll page, who knows? But this is what I'm saying. You gotta listen to people's words. When you listen to people's words, it's very telling. It's very telling. Because the other day she said she don't watch me. She made it seem like my channel weak. And then today she watched me and then she watched a lot of my content. And she feels that she watched enough of my content that when I tell her something that I said in my content that everybody knows I said, just because she didn't see it, she don't believe it. So now we got to look at how she moved the goalposts. Just because she didn't see it and she didn't hear it, it's not fact. That's the way she's moving. If she didn't see it and she didn't hear it, it's not fact. And is that necessarily the way it goes? That's not how it goes. The fact is always going to be the fact, regardless whether you heard it, seen it, or not. It's still going to be the fact.
And say that he ain't never ate that woman has never eaten a roach. He even tried to get behind the video and say no, it was real. I was just tripping. I said, it is a roach. Then they say, let me send you another video. I said, I don't want no other video from them. I don't want no other video from them. You sent me one edited video and Lord knows what I'm gonna get next. Then the woman comes out and she says, then Lovely comes out and she says, they always been lying. She said the original video is on my channel and told right where it was. Bitch, I went to her channel.
Stupida. Stupida. Don't be one of them dummy heads that listen to LTG. All right. If listen, if you're gonna be one of them females that listen to LTG, I'm gonna call you Hammerhead. I ain't never called you Hammerhead, but I will. You feel me? Like, and you see, another case in point. I ain't never called you Hammerhead. That's somebody else's joke. John got his own jokes. You feel me? I could call you the kooky lady in the basement. I even used to call you Potato Face. You know what I'm saying? Or Guatemala Head or some shit like that. Mm-hmm.
I watched the video from beginning to end. I watched it twice. After they sent me this video, I watched the video twice. I said, them motherfuckers that set up and lied on this woman for years. Years. And I watched this woman pour herself some cereal, put some sugar on it, and she reached down into the bowl and you could see her fingers like rubbing like a sugar lump or something white. It was clearly white, what she was like crumbling up.
It was a fucking albino roach from Louisiana. Yeah, I ain't never seen an albino roach before. A malnourished roach. It was a fucking albino roach. If you ain't see it, then you ain't have your thermal glasses on.
It wasn't no black roach. It wasn't no bug. It wasn't no nothing. And then she started eating her cereal. I was just blown away. Now this man is admitting that it was a lie, and you calling me crazy. You calling me crazy. When your whole community...
See, she misquoted me. I never said it was a lie. I said it was a spoof video. Why doesn't she use the words I used verbatim instead of just making it what she wants? She's trying to play word semantics with her crowd. That's all. Because she knows they easily manipulated. That's all. She know they feeble-minded and she could throw one over on them and they're just going to fall for the old alley-oop, the old rope-a-dope. You feel me? They know that ain't really going to work hits with, not on everybody, but on a couple. Yeah. I get it.
Went along with a lie for years. Spread that lie for years. Just like somebody with alopecia on their edges, Bonnie, because I know you got alopecia on your edges because I'm a hairdresser. I'm a hairdresser. And I see how far back your hairline is sitting. I see that you wear, them quick wigs and shit. I know what that black glue will do to your hair. I know what all of them wigs will do to your goddamn hairline and shit. Honey, you don't have a hairline to speak of. You can tell by the kind of hairstyles that you wear. You can tell. And you always...
She's trying to take shots at your head, Vonnie. She's trying to come at your head, Vonnie. You know what? She said she was a hairstylist. So if she is a hairstylist or was, I guess she would know what she's talking about, right? But she trying to come at your edges and all of that, Vonnie. What? Hell no.
Calling me alopecia Keisha. I don't have no damn alopecia. Girl, I got a head full of hair, honey.
Ooh.
A head full of hair. What you talking about?
Hair
you can
challenge.
laugh at a picture. And that's another thing. Y'all laughing at images of people when they had cancer. Bitch, I'm a survivor, bitch. I'm proud of picture. Anything that y'all do with that picture, I'm proud of that picture. Bitch, because I was dying in that motherfucker. And I'm living now. Cancer free. Ain't had another bout of cancer since then. Cancer free, bitch. I'm proud.
Shout out to her for beating cancer. Congratulations, seriously. And shout out to everybody else that beat cancer. She sounds so desperate for content. Yo, Triple, you want to do the review with me? This is a fun review. We're not getting too malicious, but I think it's funny. I just laugh at the shit.
Of my survival story. You understand that? Fuck out of here.
Look, maybe if you look at it the way I look at it, maybe you'll be able to laugh. If you just put on these glasses that say I'm watching the kooky old lady that just does whatever, it's funny. You can't take it serious. If you take it serious, then you'll get mad. You just gotta look at it like the kooky old lady that's entertaining, that makes everybody laugh. She comes up with fanatic stories and fantasy stories, and she like she knows how to twist them and make it. You know what I'm saying? Make it interesting.
You can't shame me.
She's a
You can't shame
storyteller.
me for the fucking nigga with some dirty drawers on his face and his wife's big floppy titty in his mouth. That's some shameful shit. That's some shameful shit. Shit. Baby. Thanking God. Ain't that right, Miss Virginia? When you have that.
Listen, you can't hate on a man with panties on his head and titty in his mouth. I've been there before. You feel me? And guess what? That's hate. You know what I'm saying? Because if I had a titty in my mouth and some panty on my head, I'm gonna be thinking I'm like Fonzie. I'm gonna be feeling like the coolest motherfucker in the world. Maybe you ain't never did that before, but maybe if you put your titty in somebody's mouth, and maybe if a guy took your panties and wore it on his head, maybe you would feel like a boss bitch too. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, I can't hate. Like putting a titty in your mouth, there's nothing wrong with that for me. You know what I'm saying? I don't see nothing wrong with that. Actually, give him some cool points for that. Give him some cool points for putting a titty in his mouth. You feel me? Real shit. Everybody, I encourage you tonight to put a titty in your mouth. You feel me? Put a titty in your mouth tonight, y'all.
Story. Don't let anybody try to shame you or ridicule you and call your story fake. This motherfucker, she called my fake cancer story. Bitch, fake marriage, bitch. Fake marriage. To a bitch that want to suck another.
Woo. Boundaries, UP, boundaries. That's the problem. Boundaries. You can't expect them to respect boundaries when you over here talking this low. You feel me? And I get it. I don't know who did what first, but we can set a standard. Stop going so low. Right now, I'm throwing the you going too low flag. You heard? I'm gonna throw and I might start throwing it usually, but right now I'm throwing it in the air. You gone too low flag. That's my new flag that I throw.
Niggas dick and had his babies, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Cancer for me was real, and I survived it. You couldn't. You couldn't do it, bitch. You'd lay down in that hospital
What
bed
up,
just like you
Trip?
did.
Hey, John, what's up?
I got 100 flips with my girl Trip.
What up, what up, what up? Hey, she wish her titty was in somebody's mouth. That's what it is.
That's what I'm saying. She need to put her titty in somebody's mouth. I'm trying. I'm looking at my girl right now. Like tonight, I'm about to throw that titty in my mouth. You feel me? Like she give me some ideas.
She just trying way
Hold
too
on, my
hard for
shit
me,
back. I
bro.
gotta back out and come back. Hold on.
Okay. What's up, y'all? Hey, everybody in the chat. I'm just up here supporting John. I ain't gonna say too much because she just trying too hard. This is ridiculous.
Yo, Trip, hold me down. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta bust the apple juice leak.
Okay.
Give me like 2 minutes. I'm 1 minute. I'm coming right back.
All right.
This is your panel. Say whatever you want. You slap somebody if you feel like it.
All right. I'm gonna wait till John come back because I really don't got too much to say about this. This girl is still out here in these streets trying to get me and LTG to go at it to each other. Study line, talking about it's some laugh. It's just she just too pathetic for me. She just pathetic. This is pathetic. Her insults are pathetic. She trying too hard. It's sad. It's so sad. She trying so hard. Polar thing. Girl, it's a polar thing. Girl, you tried it. That's your dream. You sit up and dream of the day that me and LTG out here going at it. You want us to go at it so bad because you scared of her. You scared of LTG. So instead of you going at her, you'd rather sit back and start something between me and her. Like that other fat scary bitch over there. Y'all scatter her.
I'm back. Yo, I heard what you said about LTG. Let me tell the true story because I heard her lie on that too. I was actually there the day that whatever live you did that they said that you talked about her, that Michi said you talked about her. I don't
Mm-hmm.
get no problems with Michi, but I'm not gonna lie neither. I was there in that live, and I'm gonna keep it real. I was in the bushes. I was mad at you because you was cool with LTG. Because at the time I had my own problems with her, right? But I'm gonna keep it real. I wanted you to talk shit about her. I'd have been more than happy for you to talk shit about her. But I remember at the time you didn't. You was just trying to be a fair, square person to everybody. But I didn't like it, but I could vouch for you in that video that they saying you didn't talk about her and they just trying to spread that. And that's the facts. You
That's
feel me? Like
crazy. At least you
I
wasn't
wish you would have
that
talked
mad
about
at
her,
me.
but you didn't.
Right. At least you wasn't that mad at me to go back to your live and say that I did it because
Yeah.
homegirl homegirl over there that's a hoarder, she actually told LTG that I was on your panel talking about her too. So it's just like, yeah. And they had LTG in these streets all on your channel really trying to find it and the shit was a fucking lie. You know what I'm saying?
You know, it's the
They
funny
really
part. You was trying to be fair at the time. That's the whole twist about it. You was trying to be cool with everybody. You wasn't
I
really. You just,
was.
you know what I'm saying. You wasn't
But
trying to be.
I be on some type of time too. I turn up too. That shit. I
Yeah.
started winding up spazzing out. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit was crazy.
Nah, cause listen, if you did it, you did it. But nobody like to be accused of shit they ain't do. Straight like that.
Yeah, and then at the same time, they really like UP. She really scared of that lady though. And
I
she over there, I
listen.
said it, Triple did it, and I said it. Like, okay, what do you want to see behind that? Why are you worried about what Triple doing in these streets? You don't care about LTG if I was dragging her or not. So why do you care about what I'm doing to other people in these streets? Cause you
I
scared of
think.
her. She's scared.
Listen. You know what? I've seen her do enough content. I don't think she's scared, but I definitely think she intimidated. I say intimidated, but scared. You know why? Once you do this long enough, you know what I'm saying. I haven't seen this lady go every day with somebody and harass them, so she could go at it with LTG.
Not on
But
the panel. Not
is
not
she
not on the
intimidated?
panel, John.
No,
Not on
not
the
on the
panel.
panel. Not on the
Not on the
panel. I'll give
panel.
you that. On the panel,
That's
LTG
scary
gonna
shit
get
though.
her. But that's not her fight. She fights different. She fights her fight, and LTG fight her fight. But I think she intimidated by LTG. But if it had to go down, I think it would. If it had to, but she would duck it until she had to. I see her ducking it until she get forced into a corner. I don't think she a punk now,
Right,
but I think she's
right.
scared. She
She make
intimidated.
people she make people fight like her. She come out here and do shit and then run to she'll be somewhere but she'll run to her channel. Like she ran off Bam shit. So that automatically make you go back to your channel to attack her because she like to back and forth for content.
She gotta control the content too, because
She
if
gotta
it's on
control the
her panel,
content.
yeah, and then she
Yeah.
gotta control the narrative too. On her
Yeah.
panel, she could control the narrative. Nobody can't tell her nothing. Yada yada. You feel me? And then she
Everything
like,
she said on
yeah.
everything she said on her panel, she could have said on Bam shit. So why the fuck did you get down and run?
Oh
You
yeah, I
went over
told her
there
that. I
and
said you
talked to
ran.
her.
Listen, we not jacking that. You ran. It wasn't you didn't want to
She
talk to her. You
ran.
ran because you
She
didn't know what
ran.
she had, and you thought she had something, and you didn't want to find out yet. You want to see what the live what played out, and after you seen what played out, you felt like she didn't have nothing. Then you felt like having Bam's back and being comfortable. But you was kind of paranoid. Even if Bam would have told her nothing, you was still gonna be mad because that's what
She
you said
had
in
a
that video.
anxiety attack on the panel. That's why she jumped down. She had a anxiety.
Yup.
LTG gave that girl motherfucking anxiety attack, and she jumped down and ran off band panel, only to go back on her channel and have a full fledged conversation with LTG. Why you didn't do that on band's panel? You know what I'm saying? She get kicks off hearing her voice on other people's channel too. This is why I don't. That's why I don't respond to
Me,
her or
me too.
do.
I'm like that too.
Yeah,
I'm like that too.
yeah,
But you know
yeah.
how to get her to stop talking about you? I figured it out. Listen, I do YouTube, so I look at shit different. So I figured out a long time ago when I wanted her to get her to stop. I figured out how to get her to stop. But you have to say certain key things and throw it in the air. And this is what I did. I said, look, my channel don't do nothing but like 300-400 views. Fucking with you, you gonna get my shit up to 1,000. You gonna get people watching me. You gonna get me back popping and rolling again. Once I said that, she said, "Hold the fuck up! You see what they trying to do over there? They trying to use me to get hot. Nah, I'm not giving it to them. I'm not giving." And once you say that, you hit them with the old reverse psychology, the old mind 52 mind fuck, and then boom, she stopped harassing me, and then boom, you feel me? It's all
Right.
about how you
Okay.
play it.
Okay. Okay. Then when that happened, right?
Yeah.
When her channel dries up, she come back and she need us to get those numbers. You see what I'm saying?
Cause she don't like the 70s. Like she do 70 from off the rip. She do 70 to like 150, 130. But she not happy with the 70. You know us, we could do it with like 3 people, 10 people, 20 people, and we'll
Yep.
keep going. Her
Yep.
70 don't really make her bust her nut. You feel me?
Mm-mm.
She need 120 to make her
And
feel like UP.
she need us to get it. She
She
not
not
the
UP
clout.
without 120. Yeah, no, honestly, she know that though.
She
She
not
know
the
that some of
clout.
the
She
people
need
is
us
us
to get
watching
it.
me.
Yeah.
That's a
This
fact.
why she just came out here and kicked it off with y'all because Vons and Too Strong is quiet. Everybody knows this. Everybody know
Ooh,
it. That's why she came out
why
here
you
picking with
putting it in
y'all.
there? Why you putting it in the air like that?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah, gangster. Yeah, yeah, he's saying the shit what people thinking in their heads. Yeah,
That's what because everybody know it.
yeah, you
Why you
gangster.
think she's
You
saying it
said
so
it.
hard?
You said it.
Look, look how dramatic she is. Look how hard she just talked about Vonnie supposed to be lying, because I'm not gonna say that's Vonnie lying. Look how hard her insults coming out. She trying hard. You know what
And
I'm
she don't know
saying?
the truth. She don't know what the truth is, what the truth ain't.
That girl trying hard to get y'all to get that content out of y'all because Too Strong and Vons is ignoring her. She trying her best to insult y'all. It's pathetic. She pathetic.
Nah, she got it out for Vaughn. That she's like, you don't know what you're talking about when it comes to Vaughn. Her whole voice
Vons
changed.
on her.
She turned
Von
demonic.
on her.
She went from doing a regular live. You gonna hear the part where she talk about Vaughn. Her voice go demonic, and she's like, "You don't
Cause
know
Von
about that
on that
fucking
bitch
bitch."
so. Cause Von, cause Von on that bitch so. Von on that bitch so. Hey, look, John, do you know how many times LTG came out here and said that she saw the live that everybody talking about and she know I wasn't dragging her? And that fucking pathetic bitch still over there trying to convince this girl that I came outside on her?
Yo,
This shit
listen,
stupid.
that's what make me think that she kissing her ass. When I say you scared of LTG and you kissing her ass, it's because of shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like the shit is not real, and you must be scared of her if you trying to push. You know what I'm saying? And she already don't like you, so it makes sense for 2 people that she don't like to
Mm-hmm.
fight. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But she know how to move some pieces and play some chess. I give her that. You know what I'm saying? She's sporty. She's sporty, but we sporty and everybody's sporty. But the thing with her is everybody see her plays. She don't got no new plays in her. All her plays is
Mm-mm.
tired. You know what I'm saying? If her plays
Tired.
wasn't
Tired and
tired,
wore
she'd
out.
be fresh. But her shit
Yep.
not fresh.
And Vons is her god now. Vons is her god.
No, no,
And
let me tell
on
you
that
about
bitch
Vaughn. No,
soul
no,
right
no.
now.
Listen, let me tell you about Vaughn. When it comes to Vaughn, this is what I hear in her voice.
Okay.
I hear that I feel like she really fucked with Vaughn. Or she feels like she really fucked with Vaughn, right? And the fact that Vaughn's not fucking with her right now pisses her all the way to fuck off. Cause in her mind, at the time, I think she really fucked with Vaughn. Even though it went bad, however it went bad, the way I be hearing her talk and the angriness in her voice, I think she at one point she actually fucked with that girl, and
She
she's just
bent the
mad
knee to
that that
Von.
girl's somewhere else. That's what I think. I could be
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
And then
She
the
bent
shit
the
she
knee to
say about
Von.
her, I believe half the shit she say about her. I believe half the shit she say about her. You know what I'm saying? I'm picking and choosing what I believe because honestly, I feel like there's her side, his side, and the truth. And I feel like
Right,
somewhere in the middle, everybody they both telling the truth. It's just
right.
intermingled with opinion. You feel me?
Opinionated
Nobody's
truth.
no more
Exactly. I
wrong
was
or
just gonna
more
say
right.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really just some bubblegum bullshit. They probably was really good friends and it just really went bad. Cause like I said, I was even telling Naya when Naya and them was good with them, it didn't seem unauthentic. It didn't seem like when they were good with each other, it didn't seem fake. It seemed real from the outside looking in.
I can't really see UP really being Von actually friend, John, because she was setting that girl up the whole time.
See, I don't know the relationship. That's why I can't really
She
say.
was setting her up the whole time behind her back with Mika the
Do you
entire
really
time.
think she was though, or
She
do you,
was,
or is
yeah,
that
she
Vaughn's
was.
narrative? Is that Vaughn's
No, she
narrative, or is
was.
that what really
No,
happened?
no, she had Mika spying on Von because she knew Von and Too Strong was cool. That's why
But
she
check this
friended
out.
Von in the first place.
But check this out. How do you, I get you could be a boss and you could do shit, but how you get another human to tap on another human? Like, how do you have that much power over the internet? Like, how can
People,
me, let's say I'm UP, how can I get Mika to spy on Vaughn and befriend her? That's it sounds. I'm not saying it's not possible, but I'm just saying it sounds a little weird. But I'm not saying it couldn't have been. That's how it went. Because once you add the too strong part in, it makes sense a little. You know what I'm saying? It comes
let me
together a
tell
little bit.
you. Let me tell you what was going on. First of all, let me just say this: a man is a terrible thing to waste, right? So listen,
Tell
listen, John.
them,
That
say that shit.
girl, that girl was having mental meltdowns when Too Strong ghosted her. It was bad, okay? It was real bad, and so she didn't know what was going on. Too Strong just up and just poof, pow, she was gone. That girl was having mental meltdowns. Okay? She couldn't use her man and her voice to figure out what was going on, and she had not caught on to that Too Strong was done fucking with her. You know what I'm saying? So
Hit her by surprise.
yeah, she planned this all. She planned. She befriended Vaughn because she knew Vaughn was talking to Too Strong and knew that Too Strong cut her off. But UP
Uh,
she
I
needed
got
Too
you.
Strong to say that I'm done with you, but Too Strong ain't say shit. So she befriended Vaughn to find out what was going on, and that's how she found out that Too Strong wasn't fucking with her no more.
So all right. So also, let me add Too Strong in there. I also feel like her gripe with Too Strong is you not my friend, so it's fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Like I really fucked with you. You not my friend right now, so it's fuck you. Why you with them people? You supposed to be rocking with me. Am I wrong? Can you see it like that? I'm off.
I could see it like that, but see when you say friend, it's see
I
by you
think they
being
was
from
really
over
friends.
here.
I can't take that from them though, because you know what I'm saying. They've been
No,
rocking for
John.
years. Even if
No,
it was
that
fake,
girl.
there had to be something real there.
No, John. No, no, no. It wasn't. She was never Too Strong friend, and she was never Von friend, John.
No, I give you Vaughn because I don't know. But what about Hunt Too Strong? They proclaim to have a and this from the outside looking in. I don't know what the facts are, y'all. I'm just
John, that
spitballing.
girl was never Too Strong friend either, Von. I mean,
You don't think
John.
so? I wish I could do a poll
I
in the
know she
chat.
wasn't, John. This is something I'm
Oh,
telling
you
you. I
know she
know.
wasn't? Shit.
Yeah, she was never Von or Too Strong friend
See, that's fucked up
ever.
because I choose to kind of think that at least her and Too Strong had something real
No,
at one point.
no. It was
Nah,
real on Too Strong end
all right. But why not real on her end?
because she not nobody real friend on YouTube.
So you saying none of her people that she got over there, she's really like cool with like that?
No, nobody. No. I'm telling you
See?
what I know, John.
Now I got you.
I'm
You was
telling you.
over there. I'm taking it in because I don't know. I'm really
I'm telling
outside
you.
looking in, spitballing. That's how I be doing.
If I come out here
I'm out of apple
and
juice.
really do an expose on that girl in that basement, that old woman in that basement, I don't need no receipts. If I come out here and do a reading on her and really tell y'all how she feel about these people that she called herself being connected with, that bitch will really be off YouTube. But I be sparing her because she ain't worth it. And everybody got to see for themselves. Vaughn have to see it. Too Strong have to see. Everybody got to see for themselves. And I know them people in them chats, they want somebody to come out here and teach them about her. And I'm not doing it for the free ski. It's not gonna happen.
Yo, Triple, am I wrong for thinking she alright? That she not that bad?
No, you ain't wrong for that.
I'm gonna tell you why. You see how y'all cool with LTG, and I've seen LTG do the worst. I'm not even gonna name it, but I've seen her do the worst. I've seen UP not do the shit that LTG's done. So in my
But she
mind,
got people to do
that's
it for
why
her.
I look at it the way I look at it, because I'm like, if I could like LTG at certain points, right, in an entertaining way, why can't I like UP? You know what I'm saying? When I feel like this person has done way worse than this person, why can't I like this person? You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with. I never said that I don't like her. So ain't
You like
nothing
her
wrong
too?
with
Do
not
you like
liking
her?
her. I never even said that I don't like her. I
Well,
just
that's
know
the
that she's not
question. Do
nobody's
you like
friend and
her?
that she don't fuck with nobody for real. I know that.
Do
Huh?
Do you like her?
I don't like her or not like her.
Now, if she
So
was
I don't
somebody's
feel
friend,
nothing for her.
I got you. If she was
Yeah,
somebody's friend and she fucked with people for real, would that change your opinion on her? Because I heard you as
maybe.
that's your gripe,
Maybe.
that she don't
Maybe that
fuck with
would.
people for real.
Maybe that would. But by me knowing at heart that she really don't fuck with nobody for real, maybe that's the reason why I not like her or I don't like her or I don't either.
Well, I got
It's
another question
nothing.
for
I don't
you.
feel nothing for
What if
her.
she what if she heard this video, and I'm just spitballing, what if she heard this video and said otherwise? She said, nah, I do fuck with would that change with that, or you
It's
would
not
still
real,
believe what you
John.
believe with her?
It's not
I'm just
real.
saying,
Her heart is
'cause
black,
I, I
John.
I I try to get people to take me at my word.
Her heart is black. It's not real. I don't feel nothing for her. I don't dislike her or like her. It's not nothing is there. She too phony, John. I can't do it. I'm too authentically real to feel anything for her. That's why I don't like her or not like her. I don't feel nothing for her. I'm too real to.
I'm digesting it. You want to play the video with me
Yeah,
and break
don't
it
play the
down?
video. I'm finna mute up. Okay.
All right, cool.
And I survived it. You couldn't. You couldn't do it, bitch. You'd lay down in that hospital bed just like you did when that nigga had your wife in the palm of glass. I said it. Now, don't get mad at me, y'all, because y'all know I said I wasn't going to be. But Anaya keeps on saying that she wants me to come after her. She wants me to use her as a distraction. So that's all I'm doing is honoring her wishes. She said all of this was planned for her. So just respecting her desires.
For saying that. That's crazy. She never ate a roast.
Oh, wow.
I'm mad at her. Hell yeah, she ate that fucking roast.
Wow.
That's the video. I got the video. But anyway, everybody already in the whole community knew that she didn't eat the roast.
So y'all was just sitting back laughing at motherfuckers. So y'all were pretty much laughing at yourselves. So y'all just basically.
We was laughing at the spoof video that was a joke. You feel me? It was funny that somebody ate a roach. How many people do y'all know eat roaches? You know what I'm saying? Like, let's be real. Come on.
Just use reads that aren't even true. You just lie on people. You just lie on people in order to get content. You make shit up in order to get content. That's a damn dirty shame. If they
So you see how you wasted 20, 25 minutes of your content trying to just procrastinate the Rochi end story? This is what I'm talking about. If you had an honest in you, you wouldn't have stretched this out. You would have just took it, you would have took me at word value, because I have no reason to lie to you. What do I gain from lying to you? Now, for the reasons of the spoof video, you got to understand it was comical. It would have been funny even to your audience if you wouldn't have ruined the joke. Even your audience would have laughed about her eating the roach if you wouldn't have ruined the joke. But you want to be what's the motherfuckers that ruined the party? Um, you want it to be the motherfucker that ruined the party. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's all.
ain't lying on you, they doxing you. They're coming after your deceased loved ones and your children. That's all they have is doxing, lies. That's it. Doxing and lies.
One, I'm not a liar. Two, I don't lie. And three, I haven't doxed you. So you can't call me a doxer. Well, you could call me a doxer, but you can't say I doxed you.
You feel me? So that was just like a spoof video to make fun of the shit and make it look real to the story. But when it comes to JJ, I've been
Oh, that was it. Thank you. I was looking for the word Debbie Downer. Hell yeah. You know what's funny? I used to have a homegirl she would never put out. I would call her a Debbie Downer. She would always ruin the party. So yeah, UP right now, you was a Debbie Downer. No, for real. This was my homegirl. I don't want to say her real name. Cause you know what I'm saying? But she wouldn't put out. and she would kind of make the party kind of whack. And instead of trying to go home
Damn.
early, she would try to stay and drink the liquor.
This bitch
And I'm
done
like, bitch,
depressed the whole damn party. Done made everybody down and depressed and shit.
yeah, and then want to kill the bottle at the same time. I'm like, bitch, if you ain't
Damn,
with the
smacking
program,
y'all shit.
yeah, if you ain't with the program, you need to kick bricks. You feel me? Don't try to kill the bottle.
Crazy.
Because once you try to kill the
John, I got
bottle,
to John, I
yeah.
gotta drop down in the chat because I gotta start going to sleep and stuff.
Go ahead, go ahead. We ain't
But
sleeping, but
thank
go
you for
ahead.
having me up. If you go live tomorrow, I'm gonna try to pop out with you, okay?
All right, you already. I got you. Say that.
All right, bro. All right, I
All
shared
right.
you out too, okay?
All right. Love is love.
All right.
see that HIV thought he really got that shit. That's not a lie.
I don't believe that either. Because just like you make up a damn
It don't matter what you believe. This is what you're not understanding. What you believe does not dictate the truth and what's not the truth. All you do is by going off your beliefs, fuck up the truth for everybody else. Because you have a whole cult following that believes everything that you believe and the way you believe it. So you need to be open to interpreting yourself to the truth because you'll be doing a benefit not to you, but to the people that follow you. You will have them on what we call a righteous path. You feel me? Let's get on this road to Zion, baby. You feel me? Let's go.
uh just like you make up a damn video and put a fake roach in it, you'll get a just like y'all say, oh, lovely height or crisis actors. Or somebody say they be having crisis actors at the funerals and all of that shit.
Yo, you hear her coming at you? She said you a crisis actor at a funeral. Oh shit. She trying to come at your head, yo.
I was talking about, I don't even know the details of all of that stuff. I don't believe anything that
I don't know the details, but I said it anyway. I said it anyway, but I don't know the details for this shit. This is what I said. I said, yo, bro, you don't know the facts. You over here saying I don't know the details. You don't know the facts. You know the details. You definitely know the details. You don't know the facts. It's quite the opposite.
y'all say. None of it. Sorry. I don't know who you trying to convince. You might believe it, and that's on you. I just don't believe it. So you can keep on saying it over and over.
Don't believe me. Believe his auntie. Believe Auntie Cart. Listen, you think Auntie Cart is finna come on the internet and lie about her about her nephew having the HIV? Are you serious? Are you serious? Do you think his own flesh and blood DNA, Auntie Cart, is gonna come on the internet and then fucking tell everybody he been had that shit before he even met Faith? Been, been, been had that shit. What do you say to that? Stop it. If you're gonna be an investigator, don't be a dirty cop. You know what I'm saying? You over here moving like a dirty cop. If you're gonna be an investigator, be an investigator. Get the truth. Nobody gonna be mad at you. Listen, if you come with the hardcore facts,
I heard someone.
you come with the hardcore facts, everybody gonna be like, nah, we gotta fuck with her content. Her shit is factual. Can't nobody say nothing about that. When people got factual content, everybody be like, nah, that's the facts over there. That's where it's at. People don't contest that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Over there in your sector saying that she had a picture of a pill bottle with some HIV medicine on it, and all I heard was that nigga saying, show it, show it, show it, show it, show it for years. And she never showed it. And then when the person that allegedly gave her the pill bottle with his name on it passed away, and she couldn't be getting no more trouble, and there was no more possibility for liability all of a sudden. There's no pill bottle.
Look, you made a valid argument. I'm not, listen, John's not going to play crazy with you. You made a valid argument. You made a valid point. Just like I made a valid point. Can we acknowledge each other that we both made a valid point? You made a valid point with the pill bottle. I made a valid point when it comes to his auntie saying he got that shit. And her coming on the internet saying it on a call, on a recorded call, or whatever the fuck she was on. He even said, he even verified that that was his auntie. Stop it. Stop it. Can we get some real content? Give your people the truth. You the one putting it out here, right? So if you're that concerned about if he got it or not, why don't you at least do your due diligence and find out the truth? Go listen to his aunt and be a real motherfucker. And if you was a real motherfucker and you came on here and say, you know what, I heard the aunt, I still don't believe it, but yeah, the aunt did say he got that shit. Bonnie don't know him, Gears don't know him, his aunt know him. Guess what? When he got kicked out of Faith's house and he had nowhere to live and he was homeless in a homeless shelter, the same aunt that gave him $300 to stay at a hotel sent him the Cash App. That's the same aunt that came on here and said he got that shit. Come on, man.
All of these years. Now, guess what? A pill bottle can be made up too, just like a video with a ass, fake ass bug in it. You understand me? Nothing y'all say is credible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
If I wasn't credible, would she be reviewing my video? Stop it. And then would she had to stop questioning me ever since the Roach video? Because before that, she said I had to question everything you said after that. And I done said a lot of shit about her even before that. So if she waited up to the Roach video to start questioning me and her already had went at it by then. It's not coming together, the timeline.
Fact, Jack. You feel me? That's fact, Jack. What up, Anaya? You clowning when you said she took it to the heart with us.
They say I'm weird because I took something to heart. I didn't take that lovely eating a roach to heart. Y'all said y'all had a video. I said, let me see it.
And you was mad that she didn't eat the roach. Hello. You was mad. Don't laugh, Slim. Okay. Mimi got her whole family doxxed for laughing. You see? See? Bad karma. That's what you get for laughing. Don't be involved in YouTube. Get your whole family doxxed. Facts. Take it back. Yeah, she take it back. She got a powerful laugh, y'all. I'm sorry. Her laugh, yeah, her laugh is strong. Because when she laugh at me, I be like, oh, that hurt. You feel me? Yeah, she took it back. Not LTG. LTG don't play for it. You feel me? She will fucking contact our kids on Facebook. She gonna contact my kids on Facebook and fucking get them to talk shit about me or some shit of the sort. You know what I'm saying? I don't want those type of problems. I'm chilling. I just want internet problems. That's it.
Let me see the video. Y'all say it's on video. It's gonna be y'all was all in my chat and shit. When I was doing, you weren't, but just a lot of the people from that community, they said it's real. It's true. She did eat a bug. She did eat a bug. Now you saying it never fucking happened. And you made up a whole video.
So you're saying the eat the roach demonstration was fake? I'm using KK's language. The eat the roach demonstration was fake. Oh my god, I'm getting in trouble tomorrow. Yo, I'm slizzing.
Like it's my fault. If you popped you popped yourself in your own fucking mind. Don't get mad because your people called you out on it, and Gears made you say that you the only one that came up with that lie. He wanted to get out from up under.
Yo, Gears didn't make me say shit. Stop playing.
That one. Not a good look, John Frank. Not a good look, sir.
Oh my god. Yo, I'm over here apple juice reviewing, slizzing on a review. I think I'm the first person to do a slizzy review. So nothing I do is a good look. You gotta understand. In the beginning, they're gonna call you weird. Later on, they're gonna call you the blueprint. I stole that off a meme, y'all. That's not me. You feel me? In the beginning, they gonna call you weird. Later on, they gonna call you the blueprint. Remember that.
She probably would
Oh,
do.
oh, CNC, CNC in the motherfucking building. CNC, the big C, the big C, my mother-in-law. Yo, mother-in-law, I'm gonna have to give you. If you give me a date, I'm gonna get you a managing wrench. You heard? And with a managing wrench, you got a whole new sort of flex power that other people don't got. A managing wrench, only Amber got like a fucking managing wrench, I think. You feel me? And like Slim, that's it. That's status right there. That's like Mount Rushmore of genre. You know what I'm saying? Of the genre of America, Mount Rushmore, managing Marge, yo. That means you top five slizzer.
Like, they should you the fastest. You know what I'm saying?
I don't want to do content on you.
I know. Cop it. She bent the knee. Look, yo, Sakina, you notice that I went on Uni's live and I said I die for Sakina. That's my mother-in-law. I don't give a fuck what she did. That's my mother-in-law. I'm gonna die for her. You didn't see as soon as I did that video, all of a sudden the white flag video came out. I'm just saying, is it coincidental? I don't think so. She ain't never waved the white flag. She ain't never copped the plea. She ain't never. But once she seen how serious I was about my love for Zakina and how much I love Sakina, and I was ready to die for that shit, yo. Yo, Sakina, I already die for Zakina, yo. If they was gonna send shots, I was gonna jump in front of it. Like, if they ever throw shots, I'll jump in front of you. I know I'll be fucking up, baby, but don't you go looking for nothing new. I don't want to lay up with these bitches. I want to lay up with you. You feel me? I saw the community. I didn't see the community. No, listen. She copped the plea. She did a community war post. She waved the white flag. She don't want no problems. But I'm gonna tell you why. This is my point. Forget all that. She waved the white flag because she knew I was ready to die for my family. You heard? She knew I was ready to die for this family, Sakina. I was telling Slim, I don't know if I'm Jamaican or Muslim, but whatever Sakina is, I'm that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want patties. I don't want patties from the pizzeria no more. All right? I want Jamaican patties.
Ooh,
Yeah. Jerk chicken.
ooh.
Not that fucking Dominican shit. I want jerk chicken. All right? Switched it up on her ass. I'm living different now. I gotta get right. Zakina's man got a fucking Mercedes. You know what I gotta compete with?
Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't got a fucking Mercedes. I don't even got a hoverboard no more. You feel me? Tell Zakina, I die for her right now.
After this live today, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna shut up. How many of y'all want to bet that John Frank and Bonnie and all of them still keep on mentioning my name? Just like when I shut up and was doing religious content, when I shut up and was doing other things.
I don't want you to shut up. I think that's controlling. I think if I get you to, that's not fair. I believe that you should have a voice on Martin Luther King Day. I believe I had a dream that me and UP could be on the same panel. Oh, is today still MLK Day? Yes, it is. Yo, I should have named this live I Had a Dream. You heard? Yo, this is what Martin Luther King wanted. This is what he fought for. For me and UP to be on the same panel, having a conversation, not on any day, on Martin Luther King Day. Is that not epic? Yo, somebody go get UP. Tell her to hit my link. Martin Luther King had a dream that people like me and UP could be on the same fucking panel together. And no matter what our differences were, we could get along and we could talk and peace. Go ahead, UP. I dropped the link for you on MLK Day. On MLK Day. It don't get more momentum than that. Nah, she has a Porsche truck. We just friends. Nah, he has a Porsche truck. We just friends. He he ain't my man. Yo, Zakina, I'm ready to die for you. You heard? If he fuck up, you already know. Just hit me up. Slide my DMs. You heard? I got you. When you come to New York, I'm gonna take you to wherever you want to. Any concert you want to go to, be there. We going You see how I'm living. We litty. Feel me? Is that why you have that MTA pass up there? What MTA pass? Oh, nah. You know what happened in New York? They retired the Metro card. And yo, you know what's fucked up? I ain't even know they had a RIP Metro card party. These motherfuckers threw a Metro card party in the city because they don't use Metro cards no more. And everybody went and threw a big party, a crazy ass party in the city about, oh, he from Brooklyn. I ain't scared of him. I ain't scared then. Even better. Yo, I run my city. That's even better that he's from New York. I thought he was one of them heavy hitters from where you from. That's why I was scared. I'm like, damn, I gotta watch out. She look like she fuck with bosses and dope dealers and drug dealers and what that girl said, drug dealers and gun dealers and earth dealers and tattoos and big and a bit and eat and like a, you know what I'm saying? Connie Diamond and Remy. Keep that song. That's my homegirl. Um, yeah. Tell her come to New York. I got her. I'm taking her out. We going slizzing though. We slizzing. We listening to Cash Cash. We got bass swag on the radio. It's gonna be a movie. Trust me.
How many of y'all
Wait, we gotta get back to the content. You can't be. I'm tender right now. I'm tender.
want to bet that they're the ones that are going to be saying my motherfucking name? That motherfucker said my name on every motherfucking panel that he hit when I was gone. When I was grieving my son, that motherfucker had my name on his tongue.
Listen, I didn't even know you were grieving your son at the time. Cause remember, if you could remember, I thought the rumor was that you was I thought you was in the hospital. Remember, I was telling people you pee in the hospital, or I thought you pee died. See, if I would have known that something that serious happened to you in your life, and remember, it was a secret, people didn't know about it. But if I, John Frank, would have knew about it, I would not have played with your body. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. Everybody know that. It's a Fendi. I would not have played with your body. I would not have said your name all over the internet if I did. I would have done none of that if I would have knew that you was suffering a loss at the time. I wouldn't have did that because that's not something I do. You feel me? And I know that about myself. So that's an easy one.
Every fucking where he went. How many of y'all want to bet that if I shut up today, don't say another motherfucking word, Anaya and Rashid gonna keep on running they dick suckers, motherfucking Bonnie, all of them, all of them gonna be talking shit. All of them. Bitch, because I am the content. Stop it. Talking about somebody else want to do some goddamn content.
You are the content. Hey, I give you that. You the content. You the content, but we the content too. And listen, both could be true at the same time. You could be the content, and we could be the content. I think that's a fact. You're not the only content. You just got the best numbers. Give you that. You got the best numbers, but we got the realest motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you could have a lot of sheep, but do you have a lot of wolves? You feel me? Like, you got a lot of sheep, but do you got a lot of wolves? I don't think so. Get your wolves up. That's all I'm saying. You got a lot of sheep, but you ain't get your wolves up.
Now, who want to do content on a bunch of motherfucking liars?
Wolf pack. Sweet.
That make up shit and put your motherfucking voice in goddamn AI videos and you ain't never even said none of that shit. Who want to do content on a group of people like that? That will make shit
AI on old people, not cool. She's still mad about that.
Just to suit a fucking narrative. At least I'm reacting to your videos. I'm playing your goddamn voice. People can agree or disagree. But when you go behind the scenes and you chop and screw shit and you make shit up, you're a fucking liar.
Now, this is what she does when she don't put a name on it. One would think she was talking about me because she was just talking about me. That's all I'm saying. One would think. But I know who she's talking about, and it's not me. Why would you say she died? Shaking my head. I didn't know she was going through nothing. I just made it up out the thin blue air. That was fucking coincidence. I think somebody said something on a panel. I thought they was joking, and I said she died, and I thought it was funny, and nobody died at the time. I think I don't know. I don't know. Amber, I'm sorry. It was a poor joke. It was in poor taste. Now that I'm my bad.
Yeah, we don't fucking do it. She's a character. She wants to do her stuff.
You don't give a fuck about the facts. You the one made the fake ass video.
Slim, how you let me make fun of people deaf on here on the fucking internet? What's wrong? Listen, fuck you. If King James could get it, you could get it too. Listen, no, nah. This too much bullshit coming from me on the internet, and Amber is not happy. So if I was you, I would get your man in check. You feel me? If you need to take the nigga phone, something, you need to get is you big mama or is you not big mama? Okay, okay. All right, y'all. I got shit straight in my house. Regulated.
What you mean? I don't give a fuck about the facts. I give so much about the facts that when I was dragging Lovely's ass doing that fucking video, I wouldn't believe your lie in the goddamn video. I didn't go along with your narrative.
Oh, another debunk. Another debunk. Gears, Miss Tawana. Gears, Miss fucking Tawana. Another debunk. Remember when I was on Vaughn's panel and I was telling my side of the story and I said she was dissing UP, and then when she found out the video was from John, she dubbed the shit, right? And then Mr. Warner said her side of the story. Gears agreed with her. And then the next day, the kooky old lady from the basement went live and said, "Oh my God, I can't believe finally Miss Warner told the truth. Oh my God, I can't believe Miss Warner told the truth." Nunya, get these clips together, Nunya. I will go rampant on her ass. I'm not a biter, I'm a writer for myself and others. If I say a big verse, I'm just bigging up my brother. Listen, she's caught every which way, bro. I told you I don't be lying. And even when I be slizzing, my memory is still better than Gears and still better than Mr. Warner. Apple juice or no apple juice. You feel me? They try to tell me I was wrong in that video, and that's not what happened. And even this lady said the next day that that's not what happened. You see how they lie? Well, not them. They got it wrong. This woman knew she was lying. So now I'm gonna hit the rewind so you can hear it for yourself. And this is the rendition of the story that I told. And if you don't believe me, go back to Vaughn panel and go run it back. John don't be wrong. John always tells the truth. Everything I say is facts. And if they say I'm lying, they're lying. You feel me? Straight like that.
Give so much about the facts that when I was dragging Lovely's ass doing that fucking video, I wouldn't believe your lie in the goddamn video.
When I was dragging Lovely's ass during that video, you mad because I wouldn't believe the lie in that video. Hello, hello. Mike motherfucking drop, motherfuckers. All 51 of you motherfuckers, eat that shit up. Eat that shit up. Who wrong in this motherfucker? Not me. Never have been. Telling you, the sauce boss even still gets it right. Facts.
I didn't go along with your narrative that she ate a fucking roach. I'm more in tune to the fact.
And I didn't go along with your narrative that she didn't eat the roach. Hello? Ain't that what John said? Ain't that what John said? Why y'all be playing the fuck out of crazy, huh? Why? This is the exact same fucking story I told. And now she's telling it out her mouth. The bunk. Another one. This is why I don't break down videos, UP. This is why. Look, you just made me right. This is why I don't break down the videos. The memory work when it wants to.
You will ever be, sir. Who would go out only a liar, somebody that's in extreme deception, would go out of their way to create a video and say some shit like that. And it's childish.
Hello. Watch this. Watch me 52 fucker right now, right? I didn't even create the video, motherfucker. I just put it on my channel. But you out here slandering me like I created the video. Shame on you for not doing your due diligence, right? If this was the news, right? and this was on TV, on the news. Just you saying that I created this fucking video that I didn't create, right? Would make you look crazy. Would make you look crazy. You over here putting all of this on me. I didn't create the fucking video. I just put it on my channel. Hello. This is what happens when you don't got the facts and you wasn't around and you don't know what the fuck going on and your trusted informant ain't putting you on to the right information. You the one looking crazy trying to tap into our content without knowing the facts. We know you wrong. You the only one that don't know you wrong.
Anyway.
Storyline. Ain't nobody gonna fight. I do be watching her shit and I do be laughing. But let me give you an example. When she talk about Anaya, Rashid, even the people I fuck with, Bonnie, that's when I'm just like, damn, you make it hard to like your contact.
Oh, I'm gonna drag their asses. So you gonna hate my motherfucking content. When I get Rashid, I'm gonna drag them bitches. We about to read every nasty text message that bitch ever sent. That nigga. You understand?
Why you all obsessed with their text messages? You done did that shit like 10 times. This is what I'm saying. If you had new content or you had some fresh game or some fresh plays or whatever it is that they say you do, you wouldn't be coming out with the same shit. That's all I'm saying. What you got that's new? Give me some new shit. Cause you giving me and it's not even that it's old shit and it's not juicy or whatever. You did the shit 3 fucking times. You know what I'm saying? How many more times can you do it? That's all I'm saying. There's no other angle you could come at them at. There's no other creative angle. There's no other way. I'm pretty sure there's always a better way, but it's just that's what you obsessed with, that part of it. And you already did that episode 3 times. That's all I'm saying. Fact check.
And me. Oh, we gonna go down and dirty on that bitch. Now, what's so interesting is I got some content of yours too. Of you dragging them. And you saying way worse shit than I ever said, nigga.
Yeah, but guess what? I was under the impression that they were trying to be spiteful or funny. And guess what? It was an emotional situation for me. So even if they wasn't trying to be spiteful and funny at the time, in the time period that it happened, I still would have took it how I took it. You feel me? Because I didn't know what was going on. It was the unknown. Didn't know them. Didn't know their character. Was not even associated with them. So you got to understand my standpoint at the time. My friend just died. I'm not the first person to know about it. 4 or 5 other people knew about it before me. Then it comes to the internet, and that's how I found out. Wouldn't you be upset under the circumstances? Don't spin that. You feel me? So I'm just saying, under those circumstances, it would have been that regardless.
We gonna react to that too. Shit.
Keep LTG out your mouth. That's why nobody fuck with you now over them baby troll accounts. Hula gang made you get exposed to. Stop drinking before you get exposed to. Okay, Kai suck my D. You know what I'm saying? Like, Carboy, I don't give a fuck. Your mama, nigga. Straight like that.
It's like it's too mixy back and forth. You know what I'm saying? You want to be on everybody's side at the same time.
I'm not on your side. I don't fucking know you. Everybody's side. I'm not on.
I think Kai Hicks is Carboy and Carboy's a bitch.
You're not on. Excuse me, John Frank. I don't even know how to explain this. Everybody's. I don't fuck with you. I'm on my people's side. That's the only side I'm on. What? Because I'm not dragging, helping y'all drag Michi? I don't have anything against no motherfucking Michi.
False narrative. False narrative. Michi, are you in the building? Are you in the bushes? Can you fall out the bushes real quick? Michi, if you watching, can you fall out the bushes real quick? I ask you one question. I even ask you the question in case you're scared. Do do I have beef with you? Am I dragging you right now? Do we have beef? Am I dragging you? Have I participated in any of that? Those are my 3 questions. This lady is saying things and putting it in the air. She's speaking of other people. She knows the people that did it. She knows I wasn't even there on the panel, in the chat. None of that. Didn't even participate in none of it. But yet wants to say it with no context as if I did it.
And
Listen,
if I did, that's the only side I'm on. What's because I'm not helping y'all drag Michi? I don't have anything against no motherfucking Michi. And if I did,
I don't have anything against Michi, so I don't know what point you're trying to make when you're talking to me and you're making that point because that doesn't apply to me. I actually wrote on Michi's picture that she looked it nice because I felt like she looked it nice on two of her pictures. Kill me.
I wouldn't participate in your weak ass pile ups. I'm not a pile up bitch. I'm not a team.
I'm practicing how to be nice to everybody, and whoever fucks themselves over, that's on them. You feel me? I'm keeping it even Steven with everybody, and whoever make me not like them, it's because they did that. You feel me? It's not a me thing, it's a them thing. I'm giving everybody a plain level feel, straight like that.
Player when it comes to piling up on one motherfucker. You understand me? Oh, because I don't want to argue with Sakina? I don't want to argue with Sakina.
I don't want to argue with Sakina. I'm not trying to make you argue with Sakina. You see, none of this applies to me, but I'm who she's talking about right now. And instead of putting a name on it, she would make her audience think that I'm the one that's doing these things that she's speaking of right now when I'm not.
Yeah. Oh, because I'm not out here dragging lovely for you every day? I'm not you can't pimp me, nigga. I'm not your slave. I'm not a part of your crew. I'm not a part of your team. When you say I'm on everybody's side,
Now, you heard what she said. She made a bogus allegation. Because I'm not out here coming at Lovely for you every day. Does that even make sense, y'all? When has she done anything for me? It don't even make sense. She's just talking out her ass. This is what I'm talking about. I like the factual content when you do that shit, UP.
like, who are you talking about? You sound weird to me. I don't even like none of you motherfuckers over there. Well, no, a lot of y'all I do like. So let me just squash that. It's a few of y'all I don't like over there. Okay.
She says she don't like me, but I think I'm starting to grow on her. Honestly, I can tell when somebody don't like me and they do like me. I think she's starting to grow on me. I mean, I'm starting to grow on her, slowly but surely. That's why I should keep playing my voice and my content. And guess what? People went from not liking me to sticking around for the content because the numbers don't drop. If anything, when you play my voice on your channel, your numbers hold. You hold the same numbers. So it's not a good nor a bad thing. You holding it. You feel me? My content is doable for them. Everybody wins. I'm trending.
You understand? You're one of them. So I don't even know how to explain that. Like I don't on everybody's side. What does that mean? I'm on my own side. I'm in my own lane. I'm trying to stay in my own fucking lane, but y'all keep swerving in it and shit. Y'all keep scratching my hoopty, swerving in my lane. Shit. Let me drive my little hoopty. At least I got one.
Everybody against each other with the commentary. What? She'll be, oh, let me look right here.
What? Play everybody against each other? You mean like you came into this community doing? Huh? You mean like you try to do every fucking day? You mean like you were doing today? Huh?
I ain't coming to your community trying to put everybody against each other. I came into your community to talk shit about Joy, and I came into your community to start problems with Trey. I didn't come into your community to divide your people. That's a lie. You feel me? I came into your community to laugh at Joy, and I came into your community to start trouble with Trey, because that was the topic at hand, and I was beefing with Trey at the time, or supposedly beefing. You feel me? Don't make it what you want. Make it what it happened.
Stop it.
I was right here, but Rachel was right there. Mine was right here, but I still don't like them. But they some real motherfuckers.
I ain't never said y'all some real motherfuckers. I ain't never said that. I said
You ain't have to say it. We could tell. We could tell. And even if you didn't really feel like we was some real motherfuckers, we do. You feel me? Like you can't take that from us. We feel like we some real motherfuckers. But I think you know it. I think deep down inside, you know we some real motherfuckers. That's why you kind of mad because you really want to be jail with us.
Bonnie was right at a certain point when she was saying something about LTG, and LTG was right about certain things about Bonnie, and they were right about certain things about you, and vice versa. You were right about certain things about them.
Nah, bro, you just be nitpicking whatever you think is right. That's all. Nitpicking like a motherfucker. Where you going? You gonna get another bottle? And I'm slizzy.
Is this beer ready?
You gonna get another bottle? Just take my money out my drawer. Take whatever you need. That way you don't have less. Oh, you got it, man. But take whatever just in case. You gotta go to the store. Yeah, get cigarettes. Only 100. Alright, yo. I got money on my cash app too. I got like son. I'm saying you son. But just take it out there. I don't like having cash. Feels dirty. Alright, yo, my bad. Back to the mix.
And they were right about certain things about you, and vice versa. You were right about certain things about them. That's life stuff.
No, motherfucker, I'm always right except when I'm wrong. Alright, just know that I'm always right except yeah, roll me. I hate this. Why we got the yellow wrap? Oh, this yellow? No, it's gold. The yellow one, no, bro. Listen, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh. That's how the world works, John Frank. Everybody is not going to agree with you 100% of the time, sir.
That's the fucking problem. Yeah, I got more, bud. Listen, everybody should agree with me most of the time. That's my problem with them, right? Because look, I be right more than I be wrong. You know what I'm saying? I be wrong. I be wrong like a motherfucker, but I be right more than I be wrong. You feel me? I be batting at like out of 10, probably batting like a 6.57. Those is good numbers. You feel me? Those is good numbers, whether you like it or not. They good for me. You feel me?
You need to get your thumb out your mouth. Stop it. Stop sucking your thumb, sir.
I'll suck my thumb. Yo,
That's what she really be saying. She really be hating the chat.
she took a real shot at me. Yo, it's on YouTube. And then when I got her mad, in this video, she like, "That's why you got an alcohol problem." I was like, "Why would you say that?" like, yo, whoa, yeah, that was mean, motherfucker. Like, I was being vulnerable, and you over here like, mean girl on me. Like, chill. Is it deep or is it not deep? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how you can tell when I get them mad when they take a real shot. Everything else, YouTube. That was the only time she took a shot. She like, fucking, fucking what? Watch, you gonna hear it if you hear it.
That's really what you want because she really know the true fact. And she was like, damn, it's a rebel flag. I wish I was still with them instead of
the truth is not over there, and you know it.
No, why you think they call me Frankie the Truth? Hello, hello. Who you think named me Frankie the Truth? Anybody know? Listen, who named me Frankie the Truth? The president of our community. The president of our community was the one that named me Frankie the Truth. See, you just got some Q&A right there.
And you know that
He couldn't name me Frankie the Truth unless I was the truth. Hello. I ain't named myself the truth. I ain't self-proclaimed that name. That name was given to me by the people. The people came up with that name for me. That's my Mayan name, Frankie the Truth. You feel me? Hello.
people are seeing that none of the shit that y'all.
Yo, tell the thick girl at the liquor store she look good. She got fired. She should get fired. She don't be doing nothing. Tell her if she get fired, holla at me.
Saying is real. And the thing about it is, I've been knowing that shit. A lot of people been knowing that shit. I don't know why you want to convince the people in my chat. The motherfuckers that even rock with you, they know that shit is fake. Motherfuckers that rock with you in other sectors, they know y'all full of shit. They were saying the same shit about y'all that I'm saying now before y'all even came over there. The same shit. Everybody sees it. I don't know how to explain that to you. Everybody sees it, but not everybody wants. I mean, some people like the way that y'all ride down on motherfuckers and dox people, and some people might be intimidated, but a lot of people support you. John Frank, you maybe not be able to tell by your nut, or maybe
You heard that? A lot of people support you. But in the beginning of the video, she's like, you didn't see how they did you? Nobody supports you. Nobody fucks with you. What was your numbers in your chat? You feel me? You can't have it both ways. You're contradicting yourself, UP. You're saying different things at different points of the video only to fit your storyline. This is my complaint against you. Which one is it? I don't know what to believe because in the beginning of the video you tell me this, and I'm trying to take you at your word and face card value, but now you just said this. Which one is it? That's all I want to know. I'm gonna start calling you the lady with the double answers.
not a lot of people support you. Anywho, let me move on from that. A lot of people, most people don't care. Let me just be honest. They don't care about who you lie on, just as long as it's not them. But they know you're lying on people. They know that you do the back and forth. They know that y'all messy. They know that y'all run plays. They know that you going behind the scenes, and they know for out of everybody on this platform.
Well, look, the people I run with, ran with, etc. The one thing that's a fact, we really don't like lies, whether it's the front round or the back round. Now, if it's a play and we all in on it, that's something different. But motherfuckers don't respect lies. You feel me? Motherfuckers don't like when motherfuckers lie to each other. That's not P. So trust me, the truth is over here. Cause even in the background, motherfuckers would not be friends with each other at all if motherfuckers was out here lying to each other. So lying just doesn't fit the narrative with us. We might be doxers and pile uppers and a bunch of other shit, right? But definitely not fucking liars. We're not liars, bro. Feel me? Well, some of us are on this on the side, but not the people I'm cool with. You know what I'm saying? Or was cool with. Liars is not it. That don't fit us.
Platform, a lot of people recognized early on that John was
Messy.
a mixie. He liked hopping on panels, trolling, and causing more problems for people and trying to cause confusion. Everybody sees that. So I don't know what to tell you. It's not me. I'm not the only one that sees it. You know, I'm not the only one.
Ninja, in my own video, I'm gonna tell you I'm mixy. Before you even heard me say it, you're gonna hear me tell you I'm mixy. I'm gonna say I'm mixy as fuck. I'm mixy as fuck. I know that about myself. No lie, I'm mixy as fuck. Established.
So I don't know why you're trying to silence this voice. The more you try to silence me, likely the more I'm going to talk. It is what it is.
I want you to talk. I want a back and forth. Help me build up my channel. Because guess what? If you help me build up my channel, then I could promote my other content so I could build up that content. So I could use this content to really build up the other content. If you want to help me, it seemed like a good, and you could just do whatever you do on your side with my content. I don't care.
Beefing with them. I wish I could approach this shit different. You feel me? She right me for making her bend the knee. If I would have never made her bend the knee, I probably would have had a chance. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I didn't jump in none of this serious content.
Did you hear her pause the video and say I didn't make her bend the knee? Every time I'm lying, she done pause the video and stopped and say, "You did not do that. That's not true. That's a lie." Did you hear her say that was a lie? Did you hear her say I was telling not truths? I'm gonna let y'all hear it again. She said, I said she bent the knee. She ain't even stopped the video. Listen to where she stops the video. She's gonna stop the video when she feels like I'm not telling the truth.
You feel me? She right me for making her bend the knee. If I would have never made her bend the knee, I probably would have had a chance. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I didn't jump in none of this serious content that was about her. I always played the chill. You know, I know when to sit certain things out unless I really don't like them. She wants you to believe I really don't. I'll tell you, she's the kooky old lady in the basement with the wacky personality that does you too. You feel me? She knows she be lying, but to her it's not lying. If she put it to me, it's entertainment. She entertains her audience. You know what I'm saying? That's all she do, Frankie. She's off her meds, champ. She ain't the only one. She ain't the only one. There's a few of us out here off our meds. Probably me. You know what I'm saying? Me, LTT. There's a few. I was watching out with you.
And you know what? Let me say this. This is one thing I have to say about him and LTG. And I know this is going to kind of rub you the wrong way too, John Frank. You do own some of your how do I say it? You do own some of your personality. I'm not even going to call them flaws because you know you can maybe finesse them as benefits here on this app. So I'm not going to even go there. But you do call out the fuck, some of the fuck shit that you do. You will call yourself out on certain.
You see, she basically trying to tell you she respect me and game recognize game. She basically saying she see me for the fuck boy I am, and then she see me for the good person I am too. Hello, progress is process. No, progress is a slow process. You feel me? But listen, day by day, she feeling the kid straight like that, like the rest of y'all is. You can't help it. You either hate it or love it. Hello.
Things. The problem that I have with you is that you think that everybody has to move like you move, and you one of the worst moving motherfuckers out here.
No, I do feel like that. But guess what? It's because I'm militant. Sometimes we gotta be militant. And guess what? Over here, there's too many chiefs, not enough indies. And that's the problem. There's too many chiefs and not enough indies. And motherfuckers don't know when they indies. You know what I'm saying? Some of these motherfuckers is indies. And guess what? Sometimes I'm a chief, and sometimes I gotta learn to be an indie. You know what I'm saying? Is not a is people take it as a power structure or a power control thing. No, sometimes the right person for the job has to lead the job. You know what I'm saying? So it's like if there's a group of 7 of us and we're gonna go do this job, and I know fucking Dre 3000 went to school on this job, and he's the expert in this. Maybe he should be the leader in this situation, but in our situation, it's too many chiefs, not enough indies, and that's the problem. Everybody think they a chief, and everybody's not a chief. That's all. And we got to pretend like people are chiefs to not make people feel bad. But you know what I'm saying? That's why we got fucked up structure. There's not there's no reason. There's okay with being an individual and having your own thought, but you got to look at something wrong with we could never be on the same page. There's nothing we could find common ground in. That's a problem. I understand individuality and everybody does their own thing and everybody grew up different, so they have their own structure. I understand all of that. But now the opposite, I don't understand. There's not one time we could be on the same fucking common ground and it don't have to do with attacking one person. They gotta be shit we have to have common ground on. And when I approached LTG in the faith situation, or not even the faith situation, the dead girl situation, I thought in that situation, because we was cool at the time, I thought there would be common ground. Because I thought there was something that finally our whole community could agree on. You know what I'm saying? We should not want somebody that draws dicks on people's faces and allow that in our community. We shouldn't even open the door to that, play around with that, none of that. None of that. That motherfucker should have had the door slammed on them right at the fucking gate. And because motherfuckers had problem with UP, y'all was willing to lower yourselves and get information from the devil or to take down UP. To me, it's not worth it. If I gotta go to Dead Girl to get information on UP, it's not worth it. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up. You feel me? That's how I feel. Ain't no way I'm gonna find the good in somebody that takes pleasure in doing shit like this and did it the way they was doing it and wouldn't even let somebody be their friend and tell them as long as you stop doing this, we'll give you a chance. And the person was so crazy to say, nah, I'll still do it. Fuck you. You don't tell me what to do. And we couldn't even find common ground on that. Fuck out of here. There's too many chiefs, not enough indies. You feel me? If we can't find common ground on some shit like that, I'm disappointed in the community. Straight like that. Because to me, the obvious should be the obvious.
Motherfuckers out here. I would never create a false video about somebody. I would never chop and screw anything to make a point. That's a lie. You know what I'm saying? I would never pick a lie up one minute, put it down the next minute, and all of that stuff. If I'm gonna get called on, I'm gonna say, yeah, it was just a joke, and that was it. That's all. I'm not gonna take something to a whole nother community, make a video.
Everybody knew it was a joke. You talking about that person, and you either want to be in on the joke or not in on the joke, and you want to be the Debbie Downer and kill the joke. Even Bam was mad at you for killing the joke because you know what I'm saying. You even threw her on the bus at the same time. You ain't have to do all of that, but that's how you chose to do it. These are the facts. Fuck is we really talking about?
and all that kind of stuff. And then I'm not going to sit up and consistently try to drive wedges between people. It's so crazy to me. Everybody that you see that you don't like, if it's a relationship that you don't like, you actively attempt to drive a wedge between it, even if it don't have shit to do with you.
Maybe, maybe she's right. But since she's not putting no context and name on it, we don't have to really listen to her because she's just talking in the air.
It's sad. You just like Bond. You just like Bond. You and Vaughn are a lot alike. And I know why you like her so much. You guys are a lot alike. Just like behind the scenes, she's such a mixie. She's a liar. She will make shit up. Like, you guys are a lot alike. So when you gonna get sexy?
The difference is I'm not a liar. I don't know about her because I don't know her like that. But me, I'm not a liar. I don't know her. I don't know what to say. Sean's not a liar. She she cool. I just don't we beefing. She cool. We not beefing, but she aight. You know what I'm saying? I don't got an issue with her, just like I don't got an issue with you. You got an issue with her. You feel me? That's your shit. I don't give a fuck.
You gonna get dunked too? You say you stayed out of the really hard commentary about me. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Sure
You didn't
did.
threaten me with it. You
Sure did.
told me somebody sent you personal information about me and my kids, and you was gonna put it out if I didn't shut the fuck up.
Lies. 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 And if you got it, play the clip because I don't believe I said that. But what I think I did say was somebody did send me your information, and guess what? I didn't care for your information when it got sent to me. Guess why? Because you were never that serious to me. You weren't real beef. I didn't have a problem with you. I didn't give no fucks about you. The only time I gave a fuck about you was when you was annoying me like a gnat. When you just kept bat. And then once I started playing the game with you, you fell back. It was all good. Simple. You never did shit to me. I understand why all these other people don't like you because you done violated them verbally and they done violated you verbally. But I understand. I ain't do shit to you and you ain't do shit to me. And we need to keep it that way. I'm fine with you not doing no grimy shit to me. And I'm fine with me not doing no grimy shit to you.
Put it out if I didn't shut the fuck up. You try to intimidate me. You try to, and then you say you didn't jump on a bandwagon with all of the disgusting content that's out here about me. No, you didn't. You didn't. But you've jumped in.
You heard that? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. That's what I was trying to get through to you. Certain things is not content to me. You feel me? Certain things is not content to me. And sometimes it is. Sometimes I'm on the right side of shit. Sometimes I'm on the wrong side of shit. Just like everybody the fuck else. But certain shit that I heard when it came to your life, I had empathy for you. I definitely did not want to hear that, and I definitely never felt like it was content. That's why I didn't even show my face or even share those type of lives. And I didn't shun the people that did it because I don't even know who did it. I don't even remember who did it. But my whole thing was it wasn't for me. And there's certain shit that I've been part of that was wrong as fuck. Wrong as fuck. But guess what? I probably had a problem with that person. And for me, I probably had a problem with that person serious enough that I felt like I could involve myself in some shit like that. It is what it is. But I'm glad you noticed or you took fact that I said that I didn't, because I didn't. I didn't. You feel me? I ain't the best motherfucker in the world, but shit, I try where I can. You feel me?
Didn't. But you've jumped in it on other people. And you've done similar things to other people. And see, the thing about it is, that's why I say to Bam. I say to Bam.
Sure have. I'm not gonna make you feel crazy. Sure have. But did I do it through you? And guess what? I keep replying to you. You haven't given me reason to. A lot of people have done, most of the people have done some grimy shit to me first before I did some grimy shit to them. And Some of those people, I did grimy shit first. That's what it is. Most of them did grimy shit to me first. Some of them, I did grimy shit to them first. I've been on my dumb shit where I started shit and I just joined the fuck out. Happens.
That, like, it's gonna take time. But you jumping back in some shit and doing the same shit that you did years ago is gonna give them shit that's recent to bring out here on you. The work, they look worse by having to go back 3 years to pull shit out on you, saying that you're doing the same shit when they're still doing it. Hopefully you'll let time pass without a lot of fuck shit. And people will have to go back years and years on you too. But I don't see that happening. Not the way you moving. It's like you picking up your pieces again. You putting that body back together, right? Huh? I know that feeling. You putting that body back together after it's been beat on so much, right?
See, you see how she's interpreting my YouTube? I like the way she sees it. I like the way she interprets it. This is the part of the YouTube her I like. That she has a different set of lenses for different shit. And also give Mr. Warner her props too. Cause when me and Mr. Warner watch YouTube, we watch it with a different set of lenses than other people watch it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if y'all could understand, but certain people watch it with a different set of lenses. You feel me? And it's like I could respect how she watches it. It makes me respect her YouTube shit. You know what I'm saying? I could tell she knows what she talking about sometimes. I could tell she know how to play the game. I could tell she know how to navigate the streets just by the way she talks. Just by hearing her talk and talking about it on another layer.
Today, and I realized you're not taking some damn medication, whether we like it or not. Somebody should tranquilize us like they could do the hospital. What's Joy doing out here?
See, that's another thing. Y'all can't let nobody go. You just brought up Joy's name. Why? Like, why y'all?
Alright, so she asked me why did I bring up Joy's name? Obviously, she pulls up the chat later on in the video. But let's say she would have pulled up the chat earlier, like she intended to, and not later. Then she would have seen that somebody mentioned it, and then said it, and then I replied. That's it, and that's all. I only gave him a one liner, and I don't think I said anything that wrong, but I said it. But let's go. But it didn't come out natural. Somebody said in the chat. I talked about it. I'm engaging with my chat. So
I can't let nobody go. Once you get your claws in somebody, it's forever. Bitch, it's forever.
Yeah, I do a little stuff, little post things still. I see she still got that in 2026.
And the question is, why you even still watching? Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Y'all got a history. Y'all got a history. I gotta shut up about that.
All right. So now let me respond to LTJ's stupidity. Right? LTJ, yo, Ed, you know what's funny?
all right, hold on, y'all. I gotta make a call real quick. Give me 1 second. Let everybody go take a bathroom break. Everybody go take a piss. Give yourselves 30 seconds. Go take a piss.
You must get the fuck up. Yo, what's going on, nigga? 5-year Brian, 504, nigga. No, nigga. I'm crying, nigga. It's only one king, it's only one win. It's 2 pounds, nigga. Wow! And yo, this week, Rory, next week, Limbo. Bitch, I'm live. I don't Lindo. This day.
Turn up.
But the service.
Wake your ass up if you sleeping. Nicki Minaj and 504 in.
Salty, I get them pressure. Stay salty, pass me the pepper. Jacking me like a rapper. I am a hustler, I just don't want the flipper. I know they teabagging bitches, just test. It's use that, you are still a little bitch, I don't even do that. See, let's see. They don't like me, but trying to do everything like me. That is what yes. Bitches gums when I feed them, they make me grow up. I was a big bricks and I'm like,
Please show up.
when you touch the meat,
Please don't bring a cheat code up.
talking about a bitch, but the streets grow up. The streets say that shit and not
Yeah, that nigga gonna tell you as soon as I look at you. I'm gonna say what I gotta do. Yeah, open it when I feel the I'm with it bad, he love the aggression. Now with a demon, he wanna get breakfast. Showing him goof when I'm teaching him lessons. I watch how I'm moving cause I'm the investment. For a night, I go and get breakfast. I don't do paperwork or confessions. I don't do internet shows or texting. Shoot up the party, that's sending the message. You started us. Nigga, just like a garbage up. Ain't no Blicky with me, I got Nicki with me. Ain't Bobby up. When the party up, we ain't sponsored, so don't try to sorry up. I got rich friends and every Rari dog. If they want to, they shooting and carve up. Bobby, fashion, you show, back in, Fendi, fashion, Fendi, I put the brands on the napkin, and I told my demons don't back him. My nigga died, then that nigga died. I don't even know what happened. Alright, we had, see, look, we had to play turn up music so we could wake the fuck up. It looked like y'all was falling asleep on me. Let me see what the history say. Let's go back to the video. It's not even on the history, but I remember the time. Hold on, y'all. Fitty.
like what?
2026. So now let me respond to my headphone died while I was smoking in the bathroom. For it. And borrow money for it. Bringing her into all this. And the next thing, plus what? That night, I got. I thought it was the wrong thing. Slim over there shaking her head at me.
That it happens again and again and again and again. And then what blows my mind is that they call each other liars, but then when they're ready to pick them up, they run to them like they the truth teller now. Oh, when they talking about UP, they telling the truth. Or they talk about BAM, they telling the truth. We got another voice. Or they talking about Meech, they talking about anybody. They're telling the truth now because they always tell the truth. You got to believe what they saying now.
Ain't that what you do? Ain't that what you do? You go find the video. You find it. They saying what you wanted to say. It don't matter if it's true or not. You run it to your audience and then you tell me it don't matter. It's content. So respect the content. The content of the motherfuckers don't care about the truth, UP. Let me break it to you. The truth is overrated. YouTube is undefeated. That's the truth.
Because they talking about somebody else outside of them. But they
motherfuckers love entertainment over the truth any day. And I realized that just watching YouTube. That's just how it is.
Not telling the truth when they talk about John Frank or the history with John Frank. So Mo No ain't telling the truth when she talk about the history with John Frank. And
hell no.
And to let Mo no tell it, John Frank don't tell the truth when she talk about the history.
That's when whatever I said is the truth.
When he talks about the history with her. Make that make sense. But they telling the truth when they talk about somebody else. None
Facts. That's gonna make them mad.
Of the shit that y'all say should ever be believed without a motherfucking receipt. None of it. None of it.
I gotta put it back on 1.5. I'm sorry. Listen, receipt, no receipt, that's you. You gonna be the one holding out for that. Oh, your hair is fierce. You doing it like that. You got a boyfriend outside or something? Why you look so pretty?
The wind.
The wind, my eyes. She got a penguin outfit, y'all. Why you got that penguin outfit?
It's cold outside.
Cold outside? Shaking your tail feather? I don't like that. Oh no. DM. DM. Yo, my cup been empty, my blunt been not rolled. I'm so underprivileged right now. It sucks to be me.
Poor John.
Oh, that's my favorite song. Poor John. If y'all don't know it, it's one of my favorite tunes. I sing it all the time with a violin.
And I don't mean some doctored something. I don't mean no manipulated nothing. I'm not talking about no fake roaches.
My
I'm
cup
not talking
here.
about no invisible pill bottles and all of that shit. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about actual proof. Your voice saying it, your face saying it, something like that. Actual proof.
So I'm getting God on you. So I don't know if you got it in real life, but I get God on you too.
Weren't they all doing just 2 weeks ago? Weren't they all on the same panel doing the same thing? Just 2 weeks ago? They were all on the same panel. These people are mind-blowing to me. How quickly they flip on each other. They call...
You see what you did, Mo? You flipping on me. You blew UP's mind. You feel me? Listen to what UP said, babe. You just walked in, but look.
They were all on the same panel. These people are mind-blowing to me. How quickly they flip on each other.
I didn't flip on her. She flipped on me. So if she make the whole community or cemetery look bad, it's because she's a flip artist. You feel me? Just because she's a flip artist don't mean I'm a flip artist. There's two people in the situation. We both can't be flip artists. One of them had to do the flipping. That's all I'm saying.
They call...
I'm saying, so it is what it is. I got tenderism at its finest. Yeah, but I wasn't trying to do nothing. This is I got. Oh, sensitive. I got.
You see me taking accountability like a man? I got. Tenderoni. Johnaroni. Took accountability.
Okay, let me move forward because he said something else.
I'm glad she didn't hit the link because we don't want nobody. That'd be the next new thing, arguing with people's kids. That's not cool. You know what I'm saying? We can't be on here arguing with people's kids.
Y'all, I'm not going to listen to his whole live. It's on his channel. I'm trying to get to the parts where he's talking about me. Not trying to skip anything. I just don't want to hear about Monica and I don't want to hear about, I don't want to hear about anybody.
She skipped the 2 Pepsi bottle part on purpose. She's like, I ain't gonna play that. That was funny. Yeah. See, that was actually funny. I'm gonna just double skip fast forward on that one and say I missed it. You clever, UP. You clever like a motherfucker. I see how you play. I got the other lens on.
Anybody that he's talking about outside of myself.
He was saying she's the real one and she's telling the truth and yada yada yada. And now she's talking about you and now it's not the truth. You can't have it both ways. She's telling the truth or she's not telling the truth. Wait a minute, I'm gonna drop the link right there. I got Too Strong in the building. Too Strong. I got Sakina in the building. My mother-in-law. My future mother-in-law.
See a motherfucking C.
She don't like me. She don't like me like that anyway. She been last 3 days. You know it's tax season too.
Okay, let me fast forward.
Thanks. I saying fast. You heard me? So watch your baby mama.
Okay, Sakina is up there. I'm pass by all of that.
A secret fan about it.
Watch your baby mama. It's tax season. You see how I'm spreading jewels to these motherfuckers? I'm telling these motherfuckers the game. I'm teaching them the game. The game ain't to be told, it's to be sold. Everybody know that. Hello.
Appreciate you visiting us from your trophy. Let's be real. If she really wanted it, let's be real. That's all I'm saying. We figured out from the time. I don't want to bring Faith up. But from that time that Faith went up there.
Okay, let me go back.
Like she be confident. You just gotta hear it. She don't really want it with Anaya. She know Anaya got too much energy.
You're right. I don't really want it with Anaya, but Anaya won't shut the fuck up about me. You are so right about that. I don't want to waste my energy on some dick swallowing ass whore.
Oh, that's not nice. We're not going to do that. I'm gonna just double fast forward, and I'm just gonna act like the first thing you said was the real. You don't want no problems with her. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to waste your energy. That's more. We gotta not pass the boundaries. If you could stay, see, you didn't know the rules, but maybe if you follow some imaginary rules, you know what I'm saying, and then don't try to say I'm trying to control you, and just follow these imaginary rules. Maybe she won't be so vicious on her clapback. Maybe she'll do a clapback like me and just review your video and laugh at you, and then you can laugh at her. And then one day you could be like, "Hey, we ain't take it there. Shout out to us." I'm just saying, in the fake world, that would be perfect. You know what I'm saying?
Who else I don't want smoke with? I keep on saying I don't want smoke with none of you motherfuckers. Over and over and over again, John Frank. Damn.
See, when I say she be copping it, that's when I say she copping it. When she say shit like that, and she start yelling, "I don't want no problem with none of you motherfuckers." I kind of believe her. I think she want to be cool with us. That's what I think.
Lord, what's wrong with him? What's wrong with them?
We crazy.
You know what I'm saying? If she wanted
We fucking crazy. We J4K.
Oh, now you can't hit my link. We tried that. Once I tried something with you one time, same with Lovely. Once I tried something, same with you. I tried to have a decent conversation with you. Couldn't happen. I'm going to give
Look, you gotta give me a second chance. Cause look, Slim, how many chances you done gave? Slim done gave me a million chances. Slim is a fucking godsend. She done gave me a million chances. But guess what? She see the winner in me, right? You guys see the winner in me. You gotta have a conversation with these people so you could bury this animosity that you have. I think you guys have things y'all want to say to each other, and it all don't gotta be not nice. You feel me? Do that shit. Woman the fuck up, both of y'all. I'm sorry if I'm a dissing or not yet. I don't want no problems. But whoever you got beef with, fuck that. Woman up, put on y'all big girl pants, and get on the same panel and talk about it. Y'all don't have to disrespect each other. I agree with you when you say you don't want to go on the panel and have a fucking scream fest. Um, fucking, I said the same thing to King James the other day on Uni panel. I'm like, yo, my food's right in front of me. I'm about to eat. I'm not trying to put myself in a bad mood before I eat this food because it's going to ruin my appetite. I'm not going to do that to myself and food. I'm too loyal to food. So I said, nah, I'm going to eat my food. I'm going to be calm, cool, and collective. And right by the time I ate most of the plate, you know what I'm saying? I started talking. Then I started talking. What up, Mimi? You still up?
give everybody one chance. Because I hit your link and I could not have a decent conversation with you. I've hit look.
Well, guess what? This is the thing about hitting my link. If you knew me, you know that there's a time and a place, right? You have to catch me best behavior if you want an honest conversation out of me. You feel me? You can't catch me when I'm doing what I'm doing and I'm having fun and I'm laughing like a little 15-year-old, you say, right? You can't catch me then. You gotta catch serious John. John that's not slizzing. Yo, I never got my cup. Beautiful. Yo, so if you caught me when I wasn't slizzing and I'm on serious and I'm really trying to make positive happen, catch me on them days and you'll get a genuine motherfucker. You'll get all of that in a good conversation at that. And guess what? You might be able to patch some shit up through the power of the John. I'll show you how good my influence is by all you gotta do is just break a little. You gotta break out your way a little. Put yourself matter of fact, you don't even gotta be with me. Put yourself on a conversation with one of these women and have it out. You feel me? And when I mean have it out, have a conversation like women do. It don't always gotta be scratch your eyes out. I done seen women on here have conversations and agree to disagree. Or just not go past that line, but too much has happened. It sound good. It sound good. It sound good, but it's not possible. But it could be possible.
You. I've hit Lovely's link and she said we try to have decent conversations.
Lovely is a disingenuous person, so that shouldn't count. You feel me? That shouldn't count. Now, I don't know who you said before that. I remember when you talked to Mr. Warner, you had a good conversation with her. So I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you scared of confrontation. And guess what? I don't think you're good with the yelling and the back and forth on that type of level. So that's why you don't put yourself in that. And I can understand that. If that wasn't my arena to fight in, why would I fight in it when this is my arena? I'd rather fight on my turf and my rules than go fight in your city by your rules. I understand all of that.
I've tried to have a decent conversation with Anaya. I'm not getting ready to look like a fool out here yelling back and forth and screaming and hollering and looking all crazy like y'all look on those panels.
So look, that's an issue. The screaming, the hollering, the looking all crazy like you do on them panels. Hey, just don't do it. Simple. Straight up. Yo, imagine if you gotta put safe rails on it. Imagine if we put it up on a thing like, yo, whoever breaks gotta put $1 every time they break. You know what I'm saying? Every time they break, they gotta kick in $1 or something to the other person. Nah, cause then they might just drop $100 bill and drop a hundred disses, right? They're like, fuck that, I'm gonna send them $100. You stupid bitch, suck a dick, fuck you all. Your mama's she's on this, he's on that. Nah, I get it. I'm just thinking. But imagine we had some sort of mechanism where we could hold them both accountable on the conversation and they could both talk. And the one that does get really super crazy, we could fault them in some sort of way, like a point or something. And then the point equates to a I don't know. I'm just spitballing. That's interesting to me. You feel me? That'd keep people in line. Feel me? Imagine if you leave the motherfucker with a bill. I'm gonna be in that motherfucker negative 1,000. You feel me? I'm gonna owe YouTube $1,000. Yo, here, JF, my hearticle. UP and LTG are twins when it comes to this shit. I appreciate the comic relief, but John Frank. Wait, write one more thing. I can't see his blocking. Not actually, UP and LTG are not alike. You know who's alike? UP and Monica. Monica and UP are alike. Monica and UP are alike. Not well, not in the way you say, but I could see them being alike, but not in the way you say. Maybe in the YouTube savvy, know how to do things, know how to make things work type way. My article, write one more comment so I can see the rest of what you wrote. Nanya's my heart cube. She's my article. My heart intent. Yo, Mud. Write one more comment, Mud. Oh, there you go. Mimi wrote the comment for me. Mimi, Mimi's my mud. My article. I need the lighter crew. My heart inside. My hearty filled. I got the max speed loud. Yeah. They try to say I got the hyena lab. But it's a big capital note. Hey, Nanya, you should hit the link with UP too. You know what I'm saying? I think y'all got a lot of unresolved issues. Who wants to see Nanya hit the link? Me. Everybody drop the link for Nanya. Oh my god, my bad. I'm laughing. We need to create a stop the beef channel for resolving issues. Ooh, I like the idea. I like the idea. You know what it is? We gotta elect some fair people in the community from both sides. That'd be dope. Matter of fact, imagine if we had an electoral board, right? Imagine if we had like two people from each team. but they were picked by the collective and not that team. You know what I'm saying? Like I get to pick two people on her team that I feel are honest. She get to pick two people on my team. They get to pick two people on their team, and they pick opposite. And boom, we got probably like 6 to 8 honest people up there. You know what I'm saying? That were picked by the opposite team, not their own team. Hello, and they could be kind of like the balance. You know what I'm saying? Even though we brainstorming and this is not real, it sounds interesting. It sounds interesting and it sounds more fun. You know what I'm saying? I'm into fun. I'm into the games, not the games y'all play, but these kind of games. Sounds interesting to me. And then plus, y'all say no, nah, nah, but guess what? I bet you the content would be contenting. I bet you the numbers would be through the roof and everybody would be watching it. And eventually everybody will fall through and participate to get a piece of something. You feel me? It just be like that. We all drama driven. We can't get rid of that in us.
And looking all crazy like y'all look on those panels. And I need to get some understanding. If I'm going to have a conversation with somebody, I'm hoping that it's an adult conversation, not a childish one, yelling and screaming. I'm hoping to come to a conclusion to where we can end this shit, not continue it. If I'm going to continue it, I'm going to continue it the way I want to do it on my shit, where I can only raise my.
You hear what she said? She's willing to be on the panel as long as there's some sort of resolution. So you got to read between the lines of what people are actually saying. She's trying to say that under the right conditions, it's possible to have a conversation and leave the conversation with a resolution or a solution. You feel me? And guess what? I was always taught what's a problem without a solution, right? So that's all I'm saying. She's in a space where she's willing to talk to the people that she despises under certain conditions. Now, do the other people feel the same way? And if one of them do, that's content. If it's under the same circumstances, it takes two to tango. People gotta meet each other halfway. Now, do you want to continue beefing and arguing about dumbass shit? Or do you want to bury the hatchet in a real authentic way? That's on you. You know what I'm saying? Only y'all could answer that. I'm just putting it in the air for the in case of the in case.
And I'm going to continue it the way I want to do it on my shit, where I can only raise my voice. I only have to raise my voice when I want to, not as a survival tool just to yell over somebody else, losing my voice for what? Content on somebody else's channel. They control whether it stays public or goes private. No, I'm doing my shit on my own fucking channel. Not running around town looking crazy like you, hitting everybody's damn link and arguing with every damn body. No.
That's what I like to do. What the fuck? That's my fun. You feel me? Other people watch the drama. Some people end their drama. Some people help instigate the drama. I probably fall under the instigate the drama category. Probably.
Looking like a child. No.
Let's be real. If she really wanted it, let's be real.
Hey, Barn.
That's all I'm saying.
Hey, ladies.
I figured out from the Sorry, I want to bring Faith up, but from that time that Faith went up there with her,
right,
that she's not good with the confrontational one-on-ones. That's not her game. You know what I'm saying? That shit is like.
It makes you look stupid, John Frank. I'm just gonna keep it real with you, John Frank. I'm gonna tell you the honest to God truth.
Tell me.
When y'all on those panels screaming and hollering at each other, neither side looks good. Nobody can understand.
You heard that? You could get your best criticism from somebody that doesn't like you. So you gotta pay attention. You gotta learn when to pay attention. When it's not malicious, give it an ear. They might be telling you something about yourself that you don't know. Who knows? But I believe you can get your best criticism from somebody that doesn't like you.
Keep it real with you, John Frank. I'm gonna tell you the honest to God truth. When y'all on those panels screaming and hollering at each other, neither side looks good. Nobody can understand what the hell you saying. Everybody's like, what? The chat is acting up. They having their own fucking conversation. Nothing gets.
Is that not an honest review from somebody? That's just their point of view. Simple and plain.
Saul, see, I'd rather deal in a world where I think that maybe one day resolution will happen. You like confrontation every fucking day, all day.
I like you know what? I like confrontation. You know what? I respect confrontation because I feel like confrontation gets you to resolution. A lot of you motherfuckers pussyfoot around each other and step on eggshells around each other. A lot of you motherfuckers are friends and won't even tell each other the truth. How real is that friendship? You feel me? So sometimes you need to confront things. And when you confront them, you can get a better understanding and get to a better place. So I get it. It looks bad, the optics, but it lays down a stronger foundation in my point of view.
I prefer to,
I respect the motherfucker that hit this link, tell me they don't like me, tell me why. I give you a case in point. All right. One of my last lives, not my last live, like 3 lives ago, right? 4 lives ago. I was gonna go in on Remy, right? I was gonna go in on Remy. 'Cause I felt like she's popping it. You know? Remy popped out in the chat and started speaking up for her fucking self, right? And when she did that, it made me feel like, I don't want to do that no more. You know why? Because I respected it. If she would have been a punk and stayed in the chat, I would have kept going. But since she popped her ass out and was there for it and said what she had to say, I said what I had to say, and it was what it was. I respect shit like that. That's me. I don't think women are cowards. I think women are strong. So when a woman hits this link and I'm wrong and she put me in my fucking place, I respect shit like that if she's right. That's me. That's why I respect confrontation. I feel like you get a more authentic conversation because everybody pussyfooting around each other. They don't keep it as real. I need my people to be real with me so I could be better. I can't be better if I have yes men around me. That's not going to be good for me in the long run when I'm in another situation that's not this one. You feel me?
Hope and dream for resolution. You know, you're not the same, sir.
Premeditated. She's like more of a premeditated type person.
No, prepared. Prepared, not
I want
premeditated.
to pick you up so bad.
I meant prepared. I said premeditated to be funny. Same difference. Same difference. That's what I meant though. Same thing though.
Bashada will get upset. Yo, listen. You know what it is?
Hold on, y'all. They like come outside. I'm like, it's the projects. Coming outside. The fuck? You trying to set me up? Yeah, somebody you want to hang out. I'm like, nope. Got a family. Who's that? No, my friend. This is what be. Yeah. I just don't want to hang out. Anyway, um, I'm just kidding, y'all. It's my friend. I just don't want to hang out. I don't hang out outside after night. I'm just a pretend delinquent. You feel me? You feel me?
Who's that?
You know what it is?
What?
What? I like that. What? She do ad libs. What?
Hold up. Hold up. I gotta look at the chat, y'all. I gotta look at the chat. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't even put the comments up. I told my moderator I was gonna put the comments up all the time. I'm sorry, y'all.
You see?
I was
Now, if she would have put the comments up earlier, like I said, when she said, look at them mentioning joy, she would have seen that I was just doing chat participation, my guy. That's it, and that's all. Mimi said a neutral place sounds like a winner. We should do some more brainstorming. We could allow people to pick their own non-biased moderators. You know what? Let's put it together in our head and come together with something. But I think that's a great idea. But it's all about who's up for it. And the only people that'll be up for it would be the people that want resolution. And some people don't want resolution. I'm one of those people that sometimes I could just go to somebody and be like, "We good? It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. All right, it's over." I could do that too. I could do both. You feel me? I understand both sides of it. Oh, I thought Linda was raising her hand like I could be one of them. Well, Linda, I'm gonna keep it real. You seem kind of fair, so you need. I would put names in the running of people that I've seen throughout YouTube that never been in no messiness. Like, I like you know would have been a perfect candidate for me on our side. Mama Cynthia Simpson, somebody that's just been themselves. A 3,000. I would put Royce up. No, no, I'm not. I'm not. I'm using you as an example. I'm using you as an example of how I would pick somebody. I wasn't literally picking you. I was just saying, like, I would pick somebody that I've seen through YouTube that's just been themselves. You know what I'm saying? I would have picked Amber, but Amber's too much my friend. I know if I go to catch a body, Amber's gonna catch a body with me. So she's not really. She's fair, but Tina Bless, all right, Tina Bless could be one of those people. Even LTG has people like that, like Beverly or Zariah. Like everybody got those people. You see how Bam has her people. I'm pretty sure she has. Everybody got some good ass people rocking with them. That's a blessing. We gotta look at that and be like, yo, for some fuck people that we is, we got some good ass motherfuckers riding with us. That's a blessing. They gotta be something good to us. Feel me? We got some good ass people that rock with us.
Trying to find job.
But you see the way I was thinking though. That's more or less the way I was thinking. People that have always been out here but have always been themselves, never been drama, and their character has stood throughout. Those would be the people that I would be like comfortable with. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's my way of thinking.
Frank's chat, but I can't see the damn chat. It's there, but I can't see it. It's black for me. Damn. Why can't I see the damn chat? Because was that Anaya? Was that Anaya? So Anaya was in John Frank's live and said she want to pick me up so bad, but Shadow will get mad. Anaya, you need to stop doing that to yourself. You need to stop making yourself a pawn. It's humiliating, honey. It's humiliating. And let me tell you something else. You're not effective. You're too loud. You're too disgustingly gutter. Hey, Bam.
You see, I could laugh at stuff like that because that's not that bad. That's not that bad. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. But the other shit is too much. You feel me? Now, to get respect, you got to give respect, UP. I'm pretty sure them people don't want to have no problems with you because they don't want you talking about them. But if you gave respect, maybe if you did commentary like how you did me on this, if you did commentary on them, like you doing commentary on me right now, I don't think people would have a problem with your shit. I think it would just be like, it is what it is. That's me. That's Jo.
Disgustingly gutter. You dox. You come after people. Shit. When you would dox people, when you were, it was so fucking irritating. Like you would come out here and just fucking start doxing people. And I'm like, damn, this bitch. Like, I even got some text messages that prove that I'm not lying about what I'm saying. I'd be like, I got a text message with, I'm not even gonna say the person's name. And I was reading it the other day. I said, this bitch get on my motherfucking nerve. Coming out here, doxing motherfuckers all the time. It's not a good look. And then she coming after people's kids and calling them names and all of these vile and disgusting names and shit. I said, it's not a good look. I hated it. You opportunity to use your ass and pick your ass up. I didn't even call your motherfucking phone, bitch. I wouldn't even return your motherfucking text messages, bitch. Wanting to pick you up, bitch. Getting rid of your ass was one of the best days of my life when you and she was talking about going on your hiatus and getting off of YouTube and shit. I was the happiest bitch on the planet. You and your husband are like two pains in my freckled ass.
See, I get the frustration. I just don't believe you. You know why I don't believe you? Because again, outside looking in, when y'all was all cool and all buddy buddy, shit, maybe I'm gullible, but it looked it like y'all got along. It looked it like y'all was genuine. It looked like when you defended them, it looked like you defended them because one, your hatred for Trey, like you can't ignore that. You have a hard on for Trey. So your hard on for Trey is what made you want to defend them. And two, you fucked with them and you defended them because you fucked with them at the time. and y'all was fucking with each other. I hate when people do that. I hate when people have each other's back and then act like that person was the lamest person in the world. Like, no, you had they back. You was fucking with them. And they had your back. And look at where it's gotten to now. That's really what it is. Unless y'all finna tell me that back then when y'all was smiling in each other's faces, y'all was being fake. These people don't seem like fake people. And I don't know you off of YouTube. I know your internet personality, so I don't judge you. I call it what it is, an internet personality.
I like two pains in my freckled ass. The fuck? Weird ass bitch. Oh, she wants to pick me up, but Shadow's gonna get mad. How do you sound? You sound.
That was funny. She was making a joke. I thought it was fucking funny. I was cracking the fuck up when she said it. I thought it was hilarious. You gotta learn when to laugh at it. You gotta stop trying to break down the jokes. That's the problem. You trying to break down the jokes and you wasting time by breaking down the jokes. Because by breaking down the jokes, you're not getting to the meat and potatoes of the root of your issues. Hello.
Crazy. Right, the fuck, right, Shadow, the fuck, who gonna get mad? Everybody over here is irreplaceable, honey. Irreplaceable.
You see how you said that to your own audience? I'm not even gonna tell you. Let me do a reaction real quick, a real reaction. When I was watching this and you said everybody's irreplaceable and you said that on your own panel, I was like, damn, you kind of cold. Cause it's like you saying that to your own people. You know what I'm saying? Let me slow the volume down so you can hear it at the volume I heard it at. I really didn't like that. Yeah, that's my thing. That's my catchphrase. Hello. If people start using that, it's okay if they use it. I don't care if they use it. Just don't say that I wasn't the one that been saying that. You feel me? Hello.
And some people you just want to fucking forget. And you're one of those people, Anaya. You were never on my team. I was just doing commentary because I felt sorry for your sad ass. You and your husband was sad and fucking pitiful.
So look, this makes you look bad. You think you hurting them by saying that, but it makes you look bad. Because if you saying you had they back because they looked as sad and pitiful, how many other people on your team did you have their back because they looked as sad and pitiful? You don't understand what you're saying. That's not a good look. You had they back because they were sad and pitiful. This is your storyline. They were so sad and pitiful that you had to have they back. I done seen you had multiple people's back on your side. So was they all sad and pitiful too? Because once you start saying that, it makes other people think, like, yo, she had my back too. Was I sad and pitiful when she had my back? Maybe if she had your back, you need to go ask her, was I sad and pitiful when you had my back? Because I don't know now. I don't know now. You make yourself look bad when you say that. You're not doing a justice to yourself. I get you trying to hurt them, but by starting it off with I'm everybody's replaceable and then saying that is it's not looking good when we're looking at words and we're reading words.
Sad ass. You and your husband was sad and fucking pitiful. Just admit it. Don't make me react to some old lives that I did, girl.
If they was sad or whatever, motherfucker, they went through a situation. They had reason to. Let's not play the fuck out of crazy. If any of you motherfuckers went through the same shit, you would either be the same or worse. You can't judge. You can't judge. Some of you motherfuckers been there before. That's especially why you can't judge. And probably the ones casting the fucking stone been through it more than the ones that's not casting the stone. The ones that's trying to use that situation to make fun of him probably went through that shit and is burning them up because they went through some shit like that. Hurt people hurt people. Remember that.
Well, you and your husband was sad. Girl, I found the fucking line when you can fuck his bitch. It sounds Theo. I don't know how you were in the past. When it comes to the kids.
I forwarded it, so I don't want to hear them talking about them no more. But I did fair commentary.
I out of anybody over there that I've seen, I mean, the guys and stuff that I've seen over there, out of the ones that I've been, no, let me take that back. I don't really have any compliments.
You see how much she like me? She forget that she hate me and she be ready to give me a compliment and then her brain kick in and she be like, nah, it's John. I'm not throwing them nothing. You feel me? But she was just about to say, John stand on something. John stand on something. You feel me? What she's saying, I see you. I see you in your fight, whatever it is, I see it. That's what she telling me. I see your shit.
Sorry, moving on.
Like, let me say, whatever you're doing, I'm gonna say the opposite. Like, yeah, I be doxing my family and like, bro, dox you for what?
You told me you had doxing information about me that you were gonna put out. You said that. You said it, John.
Maybe I said it, but your first rendition of the story earlier, you said I threatened to put doxing information on you and your kids, and I threatened you to be quiet or I was gonna put it out. And guess what? Nowhere was I there with it with you. If anything, see, matter of fact, I wish I had some sort of background because guess what? I'm gonna let y'all know a fun fact. Nobody knows this. Probably Vonnie. I don't know if Vonnie even knows this, but me and Faith got into it over doxing you and where she was getting her information from. I said, listen, I was standing on you shouldn't get your information from that girl. You feel me? And Faith was my homie. But I stood firm on that with her. And she stood firm on what she believed in. And we had a drag out fight in the background, just me and her, on the phone for like 30, 45 minutes. And then we patched it up at the end. And she assured me, like, yo, John, it's no disrespect to you and your kid. I love you and your kid, but this is what I'm going to do. And I get how you feel, and I'm not trying to take that from you, but you know what I'm saying? This is what I'm doing. And I said, all right, but I'm not jacking that. And she was like, all right. And it was what it was. We fought it out. We argued. By the end of the conversation, we patched it up. We respected it. Well, I didn't respect it. I was like, nah, I ain't jacking that. But motherfuckers ain't trying to dox you. If I was trying to dox you, I wouldn't be fighting with my homie, telling her, listen, if you're going to dox her, go ahead. Just don't use this bitch's information to dox her because I felt how I felt. If you got to go to dead girl to get information on UP, then you're losing. You're losing because it's never that serious. If it's that serious, you got to go to the fucking devil to get shit. That means you really hate that person. I don't really hate her. So I'm not going to go to the devil and get work off them. You feel me? I told y'all, even if UP was fucking me up, I'd rather get fucked up than go to that girl and get help. Because that's not the help I want. If it wasn't meant for you to win, it wasn't meant for you to win. But everybody got a fucking line. You feel me? And that's too much for me. I can't fuck with you just to throw them under the bus and not think you a worse person. That shit, I'm not subscribed to that. That shit don't work for me like that.
You had doxing information about me that you were gonna put out. You said that. You said it, John. I can only go by what you say. You said it.
Don't do shit to me. Mad, bro, because we forgiven and not forgiven. Motherfucker, and then they're pretending like LTG is a good guy. Motherfucker, you got me all fucked up with your content. I don't know what to believe. Your shit's all over the place.
When in the hell did I say LTG was a good guy?
When you be glazing, when you be saying she's the queen of receipts, and then you take it back, and then you try to say I said and we said she the queen of receipts. We ain't never said that. Maybe some people have said that. Maybe. I'm sure somebody has, other than her. You know what I'm saying? Somebody has seconded it. But me personally, the people I fuck with, I don't remember us saying that. It's not a us thing. It's probably a her and her people's thing. This Queen of Rashid shit, that's what you use to try to use the old divide and conquer. They beefing with Lovely. I'ma tell Lovely she's the queen of receipts. Okay. I already see the politician plays. You a dirty politician. We all dirty politicians. LTG's a dirty politician. I'm a dirty politician. You a dirty politician. Respect the game.
When did I say she was a good guy? That motherfucker admits she's. Bitch probably got a tatted on her chest. The fuck? When in the hell did I say?
She said, you got that shit tatted on your chest. That was a shot. She would take a shot like, fuck it. I'm still me. I'm still me, motherfucker. I still take the shot. She ain't even gonna catch it.
LTG was the good guy. Motherfucker comes out here and lies on me every fucking chance that she gets just to create a fake fucking beef. When is or has she been the good guy, weirdo? You just make up.
And you know what? I heard you say that, and you put me onto that. I give credit where credit's due. I feel like you put me on to how LTG tries to like do something nice just to fucking catch you in the loop later on. And then it played itself out with Uni. So I give you that one. I give you that one.
Lies as you go, don't you? Let's hear what else you have, because I didn't listen to the whole thing. You
should have.
Y'all can let me know in the chat. When I don't recall that either, man. Yeah, what is he talking about? I don't know what he's talking about. This man be talking out the side of his neck all the damn time. Fact. And even the thing about it is you don't know when he's purposely lying or when he's joking. You just don't know. And then when you pop him in something and you say that's not true, oh, you don't know that I was.
Yo, because I'm mysterious. That's the mystique about me. You feel me? You don't like the mystique about me. I like that. I like that I can't be read because I don't want to be read. I don't want to be predictable. I don't want to be predicted. I don't want somebody to know what my move's gonna be. That's why I'm like that. And I gotta take a bathroom break. Everybody, I encourage you to do the same. Take a bathroom break. We'll be right back in 30 seconds. My bad, took me longer, y'all. I got big D energy. FYI, you're not supposed to know that. That's between me and my girl. But yeah, that's why it took me long. I don't got big D energy. Yeah. All right then. You gonna make the crowd think I'm lying. You know what I'm saying? I'm like Blueface from New York. You know what I'm saying? I got golden retrievers. I got golden retrievers. I got girls that they likes the cocker spaniels. I got some chihuahuas. You feel me? It's good being John. Life is good.
Pop him in something and you say that's not true. Oh, you don't know that I was just joking. When are you ever serious? The shit he says is so far fetched.
I'm never serious. You ain't hear what I just said, UP, about the golden retrievers? Everything I say is far fetched. That's the entertainment. I'm like you, except I'm not old. I'm like the kooky old lady in the basement in my own way. You get me? I'm my own personality. I'm John. You Pizzle.
You feel me? What do you believe in? You feel me? Pick a side for a second. You feel me? You can't just pick everybody's side at once.
I am not on your side, bro. I pick the side of what I think, my opinion. I pick my side every time. What I want to say. I'm not picking your side. I don't know you. I don't like you. I don't fuck with you. Why do you give a fuck? What I have to say. I'm not a part of your team and never will be. I don't damn how many times have I said that in this live stream. This man is so wanting me to be on his side. I am not on your side. I don't like.
Yo, tomorrow when I'm sober, remind me to remind myself to find out UP's birthday so I could send her a gift for her birthday. I'm gonna send her I'm gonna make her a special John Frank hat, and I'm gonna make it like a special captain one. Like I'm gonna have UP I'm gonna make it fire. It's gonna be fire. But just remind me. That's what I'm gonna do for her, and I'm gonna send it to her on her birthday. That way she could throw the shit on and shit. Be cool.
You or anybody that you're dealing with or fucking with. I don't like you. Jesus, but it don't mean that I gotta be an asshole. I don't fuck with John Frank. I'm not on John Frank's side, okay? But I don't hate John Frank either. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to go back, and I will go through the banter. This is content for me, John Frank. And you need to stop taking this shit so damn seriously for real. And stop.
Are you serious? Listen to my tone of voice and listen to your tone of voice. This is content for me. This is content. I'm doing content. This is the content right here. I'm not calling you the B word, the C word. I'm not talking about your mama. I'm not disrespecting your kids. I'm not dragging your dead. Good good old fashioned review, breakdown, roasting without hurting nobody's feelings.
Expecting to run people. Damn.
That's all. That shit don't work. Who doxed her though? I don't know. She was doxed before I came over there, so there's no point in doxing her. How you gonna dox somebody that's already been doxed?
They're over there telling him to dox me? Oh, what?
You have the chat, so you see what you see. But for the record, I don't think nobody told her to dox me. I think she's just being traumatic.
Oh, what a fucking surprise. What a fucking surprise from the biggest doxing community out here. Even your own president says, don't hop in your chest or you're going to get doxed. Wow. I'm shocked.
Okay, well, we go. Like, what the fuck? They didn't dox the fuck. They didn't dox the house and shoes us out. And I heard her say that they doxed the dogs, the cats, all of that shit. You went in the book bag. Come on, man.
They should
Somebody did something to her at some point in time. You know what I'm saying? Fuck the person that did that to her that made her this way. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that person. You know what I mean?
Look, she about to get mad at me for saying fuck the person that made her this way. I'm over here. Whoever made you, like you not all the way crazy. You regular. You just as crazy as us. But whoever made you crazy like that, fuck them, Linda. Fuck them. Right, Linda? Can you hear me, Linda? Fuck them. And she even had a problem with that. I said, whoever caused her pain that made her like this, I said, fuck them. I'm mad they did that to her. You feel me? I'm mad they made her feel that way. Cause look at what she turned out. Now she's taking it out on us. So I'm getting to the root of the problem. Whoever turned you into this person, fuck them. Cause John see the good in you. John see the good in you. If everybody else don't see it, John might see it.
I mean, you be this little grumpy ass firecracker old lady. You know what I'm saying? Whoever did that to her, fuck that. You know what I'm saying?
What? You said whoever did that to me, fuck them. Who did what to me?
Listen, Linda. I hear you. I'm having fun.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie.
I got a girl in the chat named Linda. That's why it's funny. Yeah. Boom.
This motherfucker, I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes the shit that he says, it be funny as hell to me. I cannot lie. You know, Bambi get mad at me. Sometimes people be getting mad at me. Even behind the scenes, when I be laughing at his little pictures and shit. When it doesn't go too far, when he don't put bullets in little Bambi's heads and all that kind of shit, some of the stuff is.
What? Oh, the blunt. Yeah, you heard what she said? She basically said, I fuck with his content when he don't go that far. And guess what? That's what I want for my community. The only thing, listen, if I die tomorrow, that's the only thing I want to leave behind for my community is if we still going to continuously fuck with each other, because it's the internet, the least we could do is have some boundaries so we don't keep getting to the same point with each other. Me included, especially me, especially me. But that's all I wanted to do for the community. Have some fucking boundaries so we don't lose ourselves, so we don't normalize being crazy. Because sometimes we get too out of hand. All of us, on both sides, triple sides, quadruple sides. Ain't no right or wrongs in this motherfucker. We all just as wrong as we are right. We all just as wrong as we are right. Believe that.
I would even laugh at some of the shit that came from the other community over there in the septic sector and stuff. I think we have to learn to laugh at ourselves, and I think that's the problem. I'm being serious right now. That's the problem.
Even the fucking supporters, because the supporters count too. Don't think because you're a supporter and you don't do nothing, you ain't guilty. You guilty too, motherfucker, for liking it, enjoying it.
That a lot of us have. We take all of these stuff so seriously, and the problem is that when people say shit that I know that's not true about me, it rolls off my back. I'm like, that shit ain't true. They can run with it. They can lie about it, unless they're trying to, get into my family. You know what I'm saying? And coming at my family with that shit. But when they say shit like, oh, you bald head, or you live in your mama's basement, I've heard that shit so many thousands of times. It's not effective. It just doesn't work.
So if it doesn't work, why you spent the first 30 minutes of your life and still talking about it? We're on the 7th time you talked about how you don't live in the basement. You pressed about that basement comment. That's all I'm saying. Out of everything, the basement got you. You know what I'm saying? Triggered.
It's just asinine. The problem that some people have, though, is the jokes that I told on YouTube about them are fucking true. Like when somebody reads you and calls you a hoe and says that you want to suck on another man's dick, that's the truth. Because it's out here, right here on motherfucking YouTube. You know what I'm saying? It's right out here. And the humiliation of it and all of that, how bad you look. And I don't care how many filtered photos that you take. It's still photos of you over on other channels looking like a motherfucking llama with no goddamn...
Motherfucker, see? This is where you start to hating. This is where you hating at, right? Everybody use filtered fucking photos. Because guess what? Without the filter, we don't look that fucking good. Some of us do. Some of us just do. Me, I don't look good without a filter. I don't got that same without the filter. I'm gonna keep it real with you. If I put up a picture with a filter and with not a filter, I'm going for the likes, baby. I'm going for the likes. I'm not going for the... You get me? So you hating on somebody for using filter when everybody uses filter up in this motherfucker. If you making fun of for somebody for using filter and you know you use filter, use a fuckboy too. You know what I'm saying? We some all filter face motherfuckers.
Filters. You can put my picture on any fucking thumbnail that you want. You can put a bald head image of me up and all that stuff. You still ain't got no text messages of me saying that I want to choke off of niggas. Okay? So I need to put a name on that one. But it's a whole lot of motherfuckers out here.
See? You notice how, when it comes to me, you've been respecting the line and the boundaries without me even telling you to, just on your own accord. If you extended that same courtesy to them, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be unusual for them to do the same for you. And that's where you find common ground. If you two don't like each other, you could start with common ground. And you have plenty of common ground. Common ground is you don't want your brother talked about. They don't want their kids talked about. They don't want their husband talked about. You don't want this talk. And eventually, you could square something. I'm just saying. But it takes somebody. Both got to give.
Talk about other people's environments, and in real life, they wish they could live in my mama's basement. Shit, they wish. Okay, they'll sit up and talk about y'all.
Listen, if your mama's sexy, yeah, I wish. If your mama is a good cook, let's say your mom is the best cook in the world, then yes, I would want to live in your basement. I would want to move into your basement with my whole family. I bring all the motherfuckers, the cat, the dog, sleep in the dresser, all that shit. We there. If your mom could cook, I would want to live in the basement. See, it's the cooking for me. It's not the basement. Can she cook? How good can she cook? Now, is she a fire ass cook and she could cook like the old school heads cook? I'm loving on her. That's how you get me, through the stomach.
Hey, long.
You should be mad at that person. Whoever made it that way. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, matter of fact, I got a question for the women. You after the video's over, put it in the comment section. Listen, did your cooking have a impact on your man staying with you? Because I always wanted to be with my girl. My girl was cool. But then it came to a point where we had to stop ordering one day. She had to cook. And I'm just like, my grandmother taught her how to cook and she mimicked it and it was all good. But after that, I fell in love. Because I'm like, if we ever break up, I couldn't imagine her cooking like this for another person. You know what I'm saying? Like, my grandmother taught you this. Hell no. I got to erase her brain or something, right? So for the question in the questionnaire after the comments, because I need what do you call it? Not algorithm, but when people comment, I need
Traffic.
yeah, traffic, but that's not the best word for it. But you know what I need? I need people to engage. I need engagement. I need engagement with the channel. So if I pose questions to y'all and y'all start engaging with the comment section at the end, so these will be the questions in the middle. So the question is, did food have an impact on your significant other staying with you? All right. That's the question. Now let's get back to the content.
I don't know what I'm saying. She said she come from a good family. I believe her. She said, y'all just jealous because they let me stay in my basement. You know what I'm saying? At 65 years old. Like I said, if I was 65 years old and I ain't really got too much wrong for myself and my family let me stay in their basement, I would be happy.
And I ain't mean to say you ain't have too much going for yourself. I don't even know. I was just talking fast. I'm making it sound good for the people. I don't know what you got. And guess what? The good thing about you is you never pissed me off to the point to make me want to know. You know what I'm saying? You never pissed me off to the point to make me want to know your business. There's a bunch of people I done had arguments on here with that I never even tried to know their business. Trust and believe that.
Appreciative too about it.
You appreciative now? You stay with you. You damn right. You should be appreciative. I'm gonna let that one go. You are appreciative now. You should be appreciative. Listen, anybody should be appreciative if you even have a family that even wants you around. Whether your narrative about me is true or not. You know, you should still.
She gotta say that because her family in the audience. She can't rip out completely. You know what I'm saying? She can't really say. She gotta be like, "Oh, I gotta slow my roll. My family out here. I can't. They might be one of the moderators." You know what I'm saying? I can't rip too hard. Y'all with me?
Be appreciative that you actually.
Listen, if I don't make sense, it's because I'm talking sliz. We slizzing. Pick up on the language.
Have somebody that cares enough about you so where you won't be out here on the streets. You know.
Thanks.
Ooh, it's so much I can say today. Living in their goddamn family homes and shit, don't even be paying the goddamn rent.
Baby.
Be getting ready to get evicted by their own fucking family members and shit.
Family. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would be hella.
You see how she put no context on that? One would think that she was talking about me. She's not talking about me. I don't know who she's talking about. I just know she ain't talking about me. You should know that too. But UP, when you do things like that and you're reviewing my video, it would make one think that that reference that you made was towards me. That's all I'm saying. That's kind of misleading and defamatory.
She about like 65. She got a point. At 65 years old, nobody changing their diapers. Nobody got a ticket to drive or something.
Say that shit. I'm not 65 though, but I can't wait to get there. You know, any day above ground is a good day. Say that shit. I got my own car to drive. Don't nobody have to change no diapers.
Facts. You see, she agreed with me when she agreed with me, and I appreciate it because that go to show you my content is real. I got real content. If I can make the people that supposedly don't like me be like, even when I'm trying to fake diss them, they could agree with the kid. If they could agree with the kid where I fake diss them, I have a certain charisma to me where I could say something to you and not make it insulting at the same time. Hello. Charismatic. Your boy charismatic, yo. You see that? Charismatic as fuck.
Man, you damn right. You damn.
Slim, I'm charismatic as fuck, boy. Ooh. My bad, y'all. I had to give Slim a high five. I'm charismatic as fuck, boy. Crazy.
Right, John Frank. Go ahead. Say that shit.
Say that shit.
Nope. I wear glasses. They're kind of strong. Also have contacts. They're kind of strong too. So I do have some pretty bad vision. Without glasses.
Can't figure out how to work a Bluetooth speaker, but you know.
Working it now. I don't think I've ever known you to have one though. I don't even. Do you even have a laptop? All I hear is you talking about I can't even go live because I can't get it.
I got a big Bluetooth speaker right here that's the size of a fucking stereo. I got the little one that I bring to the bathroom. And right over here, I got two laptops. I got one I bought for my son that he drops it a million times and he just got it. And the other one, I was watching XXX videos on it one day and the shit just stopped turning on. You feel me? I got all my files on there. Me and Slim was trying to watch some XXX videos and I had the laptop on the bed. I don't know if the shit overheated, but I don't know. The shit don't work no more. You feel me? So there you go with that. Don't watch XX videos on a laptop. I'm old school. That's what we used to do when I was a little kid. When I was young and I was like 17, 16, we watched XXX videos on a laptop. That's not the wave nowadays. You can't do that. Torture yourself. You're welcome.
My phone or something like that. Do you even have a laptop? Huh? I mean, I'm working the Bluetooth speaker right now.
Who's next year? She be coming up. She be forgetting to pick up the kids. It's not because she old. It's because she old on gummies. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a double whammy.
At least I don't need that bottle.
Oh.
I don't need that sauce.
You heard that? I was making fun of her for doing gummies because she like gummies. And she said, and she heard me laughing. And she goes, well, at least I don't need that bottle. At least I don't need that sauce. You see the shots? She meant that shit. Yo, I said, you heard me say, I don't want to drink. I'm good. Someone's like, I'm buying the bottle. You see the peer pressure. It ain't me. It ain't me.
Oh, so now I'm the Okie?
I didn't say you was an Okie. You said that. Look, I just said I didn't want. I said I was good. I had a bottle already from days ago.
Good.
I had a bottle that I forgot about. Doing a bit in my shit. Anyway, see, look what you're doing. Starting domestic violence up in my house, UP. Shame on you. Shame on you, UP. I thought we was better than that. You saying I'm jumping in people's shit. You jumping in my shit, starting shit.
And I don't need a gummy. I don't have a dependency. You need to work on that.
She's like, I don't got a dependency on gummies. I don't got a dependency on alcohol. I just like to have a good time. That's all.
We don't need it.
Yeah, we don't need it. I got a cowboy hat. Like, what the fuck? What do you think cowboys drink? Hello. Be sensible.
Not water.
Yeah, they ain't drink water. That was for the horses. Hello.
I mean, I'm just going based upon. I'm keeping it straight. I'm just keeping it strictly YouTube. You idealizing about my life and trying to act like you know it and all of this shit. I'm just talking about what you said on YouTube. You said you might need a little rehab. You're still clean from a little drinking and stuff. You need to take a break. So
that's a fact. I said that. You see how real I am? But why are you throwing it in my face like a body blow or a shot or a jab? That's not nice. That's what I'm talking about. You taking my vulnerable moment of me saying, yo, I need to lay off the sauce because I've been drinking since the summer. You know what I'm saying? Like every day been living, life been lifing. I'm sorry. But instead of just, yo, John, you sauce joker, you wanna come with like a little screwdriver and jab it into me. That's not nice. Not nice at all.
Well, that's not my life. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
It's a double whammy. You can't be all gummies and be senile at the same time. She's senile. No, I'm pretty sure she got that coverage where she can just get the cab to pick her up and take her to her appointment. So the fact that she's driving herself, bless her little heart. You know what I'm saying? This YouTube should keep her alive.
Yeah, he is. He is. Girl, ain't he, lady? He's so happy he black with Trucker Perry. He's so happy he got welcomed back into the fold now. Look at him. He got his wings back, bitch. He can fly. They clipped the little birdie's wings. Now he out here. Listen, him and Naya and Rashid, they feeling all cocky now again too now. They got them some little nuts and shit now too. They needed their master back out here, bitch. That's what they needed. John Frank, be the Red Bull for them bitches, John Frank. Be the Red Bull, bitch. Get them bitches.
Listen, UP, all I'm hearing is you never believed in me. You feel me? If you think I'm just riding coattails out here and I'm just a third wheel on some shit, damn. You know what I'm saying? DM. That's how I feel. I don't feel like you see the true. You say you respect the underdog. I'm the definition of the underdog, kid. You looking at Mr. Underdog. You feel me? You putting your bet on the wrong horses. That's what I see.
Some wings, bitch.
Get battery life. Yo, I'm sorry. I don't mean to make you the butt of my jokes. I like watching your content. But you know,
I like watching content like this too, John Frank. This gives me an opportunity to go back and forth with you. You know. Can we stop it though?
Mixy. It's too mixy for me. Like I'm a mixy ass motherfucker. It's too mixy for me. Oh my god. It's mixy as fuck.
Spirit on the fountain. Joy, shut up.
I'm not
this motherfucker my fucking spirit on the fountain.
You a piece like that. I just defended all you motherfuckers. Yo, UP, you know how UP look like?
Oh, I know.
Denzel Washington.
I know, got damn well you are not using that as a joke the way that you was sitting up on that motherfucking panel. Mr. Wanda, you were my mama. You were my mom. I know, goddamn. You lost your mama to a cricket.
Yo.
Are you okay?
Oh my God.
Damn well. You are.
Yo, when I heard that shit yesterday, yo, it's not as funny today as it was yesterday. But yo, yesterday, yo, my bad. I put it on my community wall because I have a dark sense of humor. Not because I was trying to send a shot at that person, right? I literally thought it was funny as fuck. You feel me? But yesterday, I was crying when I heard that shit. I'm not even gonna lie. Funny is funny to me.
Come on, let's have a laugh. Oh, Lord. He lost his mama to a cricket.
When they all surrounded her at the end, applications on all you motherfuckers. All you motherfuckers.
Right, drop it. Go for it.
All you motherfuckers be doing YouTube campaign. If it wasn't for me defending you and saving you.
You know what? And you picked him up and said, let me be your lawyer. Let me be your lawyer. Let me take you away from you people. And I didn't even need them bitches at all. See, the difference is you need the people that clipped your wings. You understand? I didn't need.
See, that's where you got it wrong. That's where you got it wrong. John is his own entity. John been his own entity. John like rocking with other people. Other people like when John is his own entity, but John likes having fun with the people. You feel me? I could be my own entity and just do my John thing and just go John way and just make it my way. But I have more fun with the crew than I do just, you know what I'm saying? That's why I come on less. But that's me. When I look at YouTube, I'm not trying to grow the channel. I look at it like I'm on some downtime and I'm chilling on the block with my homies without chilling on the block with my homies. You feel me? YouTube is much safer. I used to come from a block where you could only chill for like 10 minutes. Cause after like 10 minutes, motherfuckers had the attention span of piranhas. They would start fighting each other because they didn't beat up everybody else. There was nobody else to beat up. So they would have to beat up each other. And after 10 minutes and some Henny, motherfuckers is scrapping, motherfuckers that's cool as fuck, fighting each other for no damn reason. So YouTube is my block. You know, not my block, but everybody block. But it's like we all chilling at the spot. That's how I look at it. We all at the spot and everybody pulled up.
Need, desire, nor really want the motherfuckers that walked away from me. Okay? There's a difference. Oh, Lord.
Putting the cape on y'all. You see what all that caping got her? All that motherfucking caping. And look, everybody should cape for the left eyes. Shit. I was mad at Vaughn for a second. So we was going in on Vaughn, yeah, laughed a day or two. But then after that, I was just like, she don't know what she's talking about. She over here.
Oh, I know everything I'm talking about Vaughn.
Listen. See how mad you got? You see how her voice changed? When I say you don't know what you're talking about when it comes to Vaughn, and I said it early in the video, but you were skipping. So I guess on this part, that's why you don't have the context on it. But if you wasn't skipping, you would have heard me say that when it comes to the Vaughn situation, you're not correct because it was my situation. Just like you said, it was my business. And I could perceive and determine my own business how it went down and who was at fault in it. Trust and believe that. I could do that. You know what I'm saying? And when it came down to my situation, yeah, you might have a slight point. That's it. But other than that, it had with your interaction with her is probably real. I believe you and I believe her. I believe both of y'all. But when it came to my shit, she didn't have nothing to do with that. Maybe she helped tip it over. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she helped tip the shit over. But as far as her being fucked up towards me, I don't see it. If anything, I say the opposite. When it came down to me, I felt like she was being fair, whether she liked me or not. You feel me? And when it comes down to my situation with her, you do not know the facts, and me and her don't have history. So there's not much to think there. You feel me? But I know my situation just like you know your situation. And you don't want me to tell you about your situation, right? So don't tell me about mine because there was barely a situation. All I could tell you is your feelings towards her might be true, but those are your feelings and what happened between you and her. Don't make what happened between you and her my story with her. My story with her was exactly what y'all seen, no more, no less. There's no trickery, there's no extra, no none of that. You feel me? I'm not taking away your experience, but your experience wasn't my experience. Now, if it was, then hey, I'd be on here saying, yeah, I believe you, P, because this is what happened to me. Yeah, I see that. Ah. You know what I'm saying? I have no problem with jacking your content. But my whole thing is, I think in your experiences, that was true. In my experiences, I had a fair person, and me and Mr. Warner's issue is me and Mr. Warner's issue. Straight like that. That's it. Hello.
You don't know what I'm talking about, but I know everything that I'm talking about Vaughn. I also got, I don't know if it was you that sent them to me, but I got your videos too. But what you were saying about Vaughn, got the whole live stream where her husband came up on the panel and begged you, begged you to leave his kids alone.
That's a lot. First of all, that man didn't beg me for nothing. For nothing. And two, I disrespected that man because I had a sound issue that day. And whatever sound issue I had, I don't know what possessed me in my mind to think this man cursed at me or whatever, or he disrespected me. But when I heard it on the playback, I felt so stupid that I felt compelled to apologize to him. All right. So that those are the facts. Whatever he said, he was coming up there defending his family. I thought he said some slick shit to me and I started attacking. You feel me? And the next day I apologized because I attacked him and it wasn't warranted. That's the facts.
Mm-hmm. While he was up on the panel, you didn't have no heart. Mm-mm. It was pushing back. You didn't have no heart though. The very second that man dropped off that panel, you got all his heart pumping. I got it.
And that's not how it went down. But listen, we all have our own opinion. If that's what you choose to believe, hey, there's nothing I could do about it. You feel me? I know what the truth is. That's why I'm Frankie the Truth, whether I like it or not.
Since you say people can get scared on YouTube, I got it. Also got the live where you hit Sheed's link. Shout out to the Bushes. I think I got that one about a week ago. When you hit Sheed's link and you said, where you want to meet at? And She Heart was like,
So listen. So what? Y'all put in a dub on it. So what? I said, where you want to meet at? What does that mean? You know how many people told somebody else on here where you want to meet at and it never transpired to nothing? That don't mean nothing. You know what it would have meant something if we would have met up with each other. Even if we didn't meet up with each other, it's a fight. Somebody got to win, somebody got to lose. So let's say he was intimidated. Let's say he would have pulled up on another date, fought me, and fucked me up. Would it have mattered that he was intimidated that day? Would it have mattered? You get me? It's not about it's about the marathon, right? Is it not about the marathon? So this is what I'm saying. I don't know. I feel like you're trying to antagonize that man into a problem with me. And honestly, if I didn't like him, it would be easy. But there's something respectable about him. You feel me? I don't like when he go off the deep end, but y'all give him reason to. You feel me? It's hard to tell somebody, hey, you shouldn't say that when other people is giving them reason to say that, provoking them to say that. And I say that for a lot of people. So you can't tell nobody something when this motherfucker saying ah. You feel me?
he didn't want to. I got memories too, nigga.
Blame everything on Vaughn that had to do it. I'm like, that's not what happened.
Else went behind the scenes and found out information about my son. I know what about. You can't tell me what I don't know when it's about me. You
Like I said, I already covered that, so I'm gonna forward that.
can't tell me. Don't hit you. So I need to stop calling her Cricket.
It's just wrong. You don't have a fucking girl. You did run off that panel. You ran off that panel. You ran from LTG. And on top of that, fucking, you kind of looked at Bam sideways because you thought that LTG might have had something.
Look, I like you more than I like LTG, right? But guess what? I'm doing fair content, right? I'm gonna give you your props. I felt like you ran off that panel. You like to be prepared. You wasn't prepared. That's my review.
Right, Bam told her about you. That's how paranoid you was. You was about to flip.
Paranoid? No, paranoia is when no one says that they have anything and you just make shit up in your head. Lovely hit my link. Lovely said she had something on Bam. The same way another content creator did. In the same way I asked that content creator for receipts, I asked Lovely for receipts. You understand? I knew Bam didn't tell Lovely anything, especially not anything important about me. You know? I knew that.
She said not anything. Well, not anything important. I mean, so anything insignificant. You get me? But you said you would even be mad at that because she knows. You forget what you say on your own lives, but guess what? My job when I listen to videos, no matter how foggy my memory is, my job is to pay attention. My job is to pay attention so I could catch somebody when they're lying or telling a different story. That's my job.
That's a fact. You know why? Because Lovely has used, and I'm going to say this again and again, but you heard me. You've been watching every fucking thing that I say. You just want me to repeat this, right? Because you've been watching every fucking thing that I do and every fucking thing that I say on social media, right? So.
I've been stalking her. I know she got a crush on Tracy Chapman. I know. No, let me stop. Let me not freak out. But I know shit. I know shit. I could play the mental game too.
Lovely said she had something on Bam. But it's about the fourth or the fifth time that she said it. And Lovely, when she gets mad at a bitch, if she has something on a bitch, she wouldn't be pulling up 3-year-old motherfucking videos of Bam talking about she was pregnant and stuff with some damn twins and shit. When after Bam did all of that, Lovely was her motherfucking friend and was defending her in that shit. And so was motherfucking Bonnie. Because somebody sent me the videos of that shit last fucking night. Y'all was the...
I wonder who would know about something like that. Let me think. Would it be Bam? Like, you get me? Like, why you just don't put a name on it when it's so obvious? But I get it. You like me. You protecting the football.
Defending that shit. Now you're trying to drag her with it. 4 fucking years ago. Get the fuck out of here. That's the shit that y'all do. Pick shit up and put shit down. No, I wasn't scared of no goddamn Lovely. Was you scared of Jim, bitch? Was you scared of Jim when he hit you?
Hell yeah, I was scared of him. He thought I was talking about his kids, and I wasn't. And you don't want to fuck with somebody when somebody think they even if it's over the internet. I don't want nobody to think that wasn't the case. So yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm nervous. They think I was talking about his kid. Motherfuckers would kill for their kids. This ain't no regular YouTube beef. Like, I'm about to F you up, a fight over a woman. This is over your kids. You know what I'm saying? That shit gets serious. I know how serious I get. You feel me? So I don't play with nobody when it comes to that because I don't want those type of problems. Feel me? I do out of me crashing out, but not voluntarily, not consciously, obviously.
I wasn't talking about your kids. Were you scared of him? You sound crazy. Well, you was scared of Lovely. Right, when they try to rewrite history, man, I was listening to a live last night, and Bonnie was on the from her goddamn channel. Somebody.
I wasn't scared, but I had some fucking sense. I have enough sense. You know what I'm saying? I have enough sense. That's what I'm gonna tell you. I ain't gonna come at a motherfucker that's not on YouTube, especially when I'm starting with his girl. I about to say bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, what you think? I'm that much of a bad guy? I have some fucking sense. If I didn't have some fucking sense, the good people wouldn't rock with me. You feel me?
Sent it to me last night, man. And it's Bonnie talking. And she's like, first of all, you don't know the situation with Bam and the twins. And I mean, she was going in, defending Bam and every fucking thing. Now all of a sudden, it's a big old joke. You know, we can drag her with it. But girl, you were sitting on panels with her ass shortly after the shit happened. Shortly after, that's the bullshit that I'm talking about. The double motherfucking standard that I'm talking about. That y'all have. Pick old shit up and put it down. Stop it.
Look, y'all, I got love for y'all. I would have did a part 2, but it's only like a little bit left. But I don't want to do a part 2. You know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, when I missed the first day doing it yesterday, I should have not did it. I was over it. I did it because I said I was going to do it. But really, I don't got too much time to not even because I could do it. It's fun. But I can't be putting my time into this, though. You got to understand. I have more fun when I don't. I got to be like kind of with it, like less, way less. Trust me. I can't be doing full content, 4-hour videos. That's crazy for me. That's not me. What? I'm slizzing.
I'm gonna put all that shit out here. I'm gonna put it all back out here and show y'all just how these motherfuckers be playing in y'all damn faces every fucking day. Yeah, it's the flip flop, and this motherfucker talking about I got dementia. Oh, these motherfuckers got dementia. These motherfuckers be forgetting what they be doing and saying. Buddy asked somebody she came over here for motherfucking bam, and now she came over here and did a whole live stream dragging old boy over there. Calling them all kind of two braids and all of that shit. Talking about what a poor, I ain't even gonna get into all of that. But she came over here defending Nicole. And she lied talking about why she came over here. A whole motherfucking liar. These people kill me with their lies, bruh.
Oh man, you acted that way that day.
Look, Vonnie's not here, so let me just respond for her. Listen, alopecia Keisha, you're lying. You're just a liar. You funky big back old bitch. You lying funky big back old bitch. All right, that was my Vonnie rendition. All right, let me keep playing.
You said it on the next one, and then today you kind of take it back. You're like, nah, I would have never flipped on her.
No. See, the thing about it is, I would have never done the shit that y'all do to Bam ever. I wouldn't have talked shit about the other ones that left over here until they start talking shit about me. I wanted us to break shit off silently and just them move on in their own direction and I move on in mine. They wasn't having it that way. They wanted to make a whole fucking shit show out of every fucking thing. Everybody got to be exposed. Everything got to be exposed. We got to talk about.
I like your loyalty for Bam, but I see your relationship as y'all benefit each other. You could use her to your benefit, and then you allow her to use you for your benefit, right? But I feel like you being cool with Bam, some way, somehow, you kind of kicked too strong out the fold. Not kicked out the fold, but you kind of like tossed her aside, and that's why she did her own thizzle. That's why she fell back from you because you chose wrong over right. That's how she felt, probably. I don't know. I can't speak for people. I'm over here doing it again. My bad. John opinion.
Everything. We got to dox everybody. You got to put everything out here. That's them. That's the way y'all move. That's not the way I move. I'm falling out with people, or not even falling out, but separated from people, and it's been no issue. They've gone on about their business. I've gone on about mine. But when people come out here to try to destroy you with lies and shit, it's only so much you can take. I don't see Bam doing that shit to y'all. I don't see Bam doing the shit to Lovely that Lovely does to her. I don't see Bam doing the shit to Vonnie that Vonnie does to her. I don't see Bam focused on you 24/7 like you focused on her. I don't see Bam doing what you motherfuckers say that she does every fucking day.
Wait. She said you as in John? I don't even care what Bam does. Actually, the last time I had an issue with Bam was when she wrote some shit about Faith on her community rule that she shouldn't have wrote. You try to get somebody a fair chance. You beefing with Vonnie. Why you gotta take a shot at Faith? That was not cool, man. If you want somebody to look at you in the fair eyes, you can't do shit for no reason. And you know what I'm saying? That was whack. That was whack as fuck. Didn't even mention it, but it was whack as fuck. Y'all talking about people that's not even here for what? For what? That's not popping.
And you don't see it either. Because if you did, guess what you wouldn't have to do? You wouldn't have to go back 3 fucking years, 4 fucking years, 5 years, or 9 years to pull up no goddamn content to show somebody something. You wouldn't be able to do that. You wouldn't have to do that. Y'all sit up and y'all lie talking about, oh, Bam dragged Anaya's kids. No, the fuck she didn't. Anaya drug every aspect of Bam's motherfucking life, from Pops to her deceased mother. Dragged her.
She did drag her kids before she did. It has happened. That was established already. So don't act like it. See, this is what I'm saying. Just make the timeline correct. And nobody going to have to jump out the window to try to correct it. Because that's what offends people. If you say something didn't happen, that happened, of course they're going to pop that live. And you don't care enough to do your due diligence. So what are you doing other than orchestrating lives to happen under the pretense of you not saying things correctly?
Body dragged her pussy, dragged everything about her. And I got the motherfucking motherfucking live and I can react to it. Drug everything about Bam. And Bam, at her last motherfucking resort said, go climb in the casket with your mama or something like that and take your kids with you or something like that. She had talked about Tina. She had talked about Pops. She had talked about Bam's cat.
No, they was both going at it in the chat. I don't think Bam started it, but just because Bam didn't start it, they was both going back at it. And as soon as she said it, this girl said it. It's not how you telling it. And I was there for that. Vonnie's my people. Vonnie started it. I don't know if it was by accident. I don't know if it was a misunderstanding. I know the story been revisited again. Whatever. That's my version of the story. But it wasn't how you saying it happened. As soon as whatever, Bam responded. They started bat. My only difference is Vonnie started it in that chat, and I think I got the video too.
She had talked about Bam's vagina. She had talked about Bam's reproductive system. She had talked about Bam's relationship. She talked about every aspect of Bam's life before Bam went.
And Bam did all that doxing shit with them girls. I forgot their name, whatever their names was. The whatever crew. You forgot? Bam did shit too. Stop playing. And Bam did shit in defense of you because she wasn't even beefing with Bam. Vonnie was coming at you and Bam took up for you. That's probably how they got into it. Hello.
Yeah, with that one motherfucking comment. The fuck out of here. But y'all not gonna pay no attention to that shit because it's Bam, right? You're not gonna pay no attention to all of the bullshit that Anaya's bitch ass said to her before Bam made that statement. Y'all just gonna focus on what Bam said as a rebuttal after all of that shit. Get the fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. You defend the most evil motherfuckers out here, John Frank. You.
No, I don't. Because honestly, when it came to that situation, I stood on my position on that situation. Simple. We don't have to fucking agree. That's the great part about it. We don't have to agree. But guess what? If you can't logically convince me, then I'm going to stick with my opinion. I will hear you out. And if you could logically convince me, I will rock with that. But I rocked with my own opinion. I'm not defending shit. There's sometimes I'm really the fuck wrong and somebody got to come save me. I ain't fucking Superman and I ain't the one that I get it. Sometimes I'll be harping on people that do wrong and I don't harp on myself as much. So I guess you could feel like that. But shit, I harp on myself too. Keeping it even Steven all around the board.
No, that makes you just like them. Fuck out of here. You sitting up in here talking about James, King James.
I am just like them. The fuck? What the fuck? Dude, so what? So what? It is what it is. They say you was just like LTG. I say, yeah, I am. Sometimes I am. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Let's not play the fuck out of crazy though. That's my whole thing. We're gonna keep it real on this motherfucker.
To fear some of the most people mother. No, you do. You do. I said it.
Okay. It don't mean nothing though.
But you was defending Lovely once upon a time too. When you was riding with her, she was doing the same shit. She just wasn't.
Guess what? Just like I defend Bam, just like once in a blue I defend Bam, once in a blue I defend Joy. If I feel like you're telling the fucking truth, that's my belief system. That's what I fucking believe. And guess what? That 1-2 times that they do tell the truth, I don't mind believing them because it's obvious that they're not always gonna lie. There's gonna be a time where they tell the fucking truth, and I'm not gonna be consumed in my hate for them. Where when they are telling the truth, I'm gonna let somebody else get over on me. And I'm not saying that's the case. I'm just saying it is what it is. It is what the fuck it is.
Doing it to you or people that you fuck with. So stop it. It's good for you when it's good for you.
Even a broken clock is right twice a day. You feel me? Even a broken clock is right twice a day. And you should be able to obtain your answer from that.
Y'all probably gonna make nice soon anyway. You're gonna be back in her graces and she's gonna be back in yours. You'll be back in her chat and she'll be back in yours.
I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck. You thinking too much. If it's not authentic, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You thinking too much about shit that don't concern you. You really you overthinking.
It's gonna happen. That's going to happen. And you're gonna say, oh, we're just trying to be adults. We're just trying to be grown about things. Are you jealous? You're just mad that we got back together. Childish shit. Ain't nobody mad. Everybody sees this shit. birds of a fucking feather. Ain't no way in hell that you be so focused on her ass for 9 motherfucking years if you wasn't just like her.
I don't give a fuck about Lovely. The only thing I wanted from Lovely, taking the fucking community into consideration, was if we're still gonna fuck with you, even through the grimy shit you do, right? Because nobody's really breaking up from nobody. It really is like an unfortunate family, right? But if nobody's gonna break up from you, and you're still going to be in the mix no matter what. The least we could do is establish overall boundaries. And guess what? The fucking community could have decided what they was. But when you got one person say you ain't finna control me, and it's over the fucking bitch with that draws dicks on kids' faces, you lost me. You lost me. when when I think like somebody like Yvonne just likes LTG and it's just you two, but when it comes to some shit like that, I'm thinking somebody like her might take the right kind of stand. No, she don't. You lost me. When people don't make the right kind of stand on shit like that, that I believe is the obvious, you lost me. You lost me. I lost faith in you. I lost faith in you. Because you wouldn't want nobody ragging on you nor your kid. What if that person came into your community and started doing it right to you and you let them in the door? And it's so bad for us if we can't even find one common ground thing. Once we can't find common ground, we can't make things better. Because common ground is what we got to start off to work with, a common goal. And it can't be one person that we don't like. You feel me? That's not a sturdy foundation.
You wouldn't even be able to stand focusing on the shit when you're ready to get away from it. You talk about her all the fucking time. You talk about Bam all the fucking time. You focus on Joy. You focus on, I don't see you focus on no men except for old boy that you say got his face cut up or something. DC. That's the only guy that you focus on.
See how you got it all wrong? I don't focus on nobody more than the other, especially in the last two. You feel me? And DC is not nobody. I actually feel bad for him. I hope y'all prayed for him. You feel me? I wish he was doing better in life so I could really drag him the way I want to drag him. But I will get no points and no blessings in life for dragging him. But guess what? When he comes after Vonnie and continuously comes after Vonnie and continuously comes after Vonnie and stays on the same person, then I don't care about what I say to him. You feel me? Then I don't care. Then I start wishing these motherfuckers would have beat him up when they seen him. Because look, wish you would have beat him up and beat some sense into him so he wouldn't act like that no more. But that's me. Everybody don't think the way I think. That's me.
I don't see you focused on male shit at all. You focused on drama all the fucking time. That's it. That's all.
See me argue with Reckless for 3 hours, 5 episodes. Rocket 3 episodes, 4 episodes. Fucking the Gizmit. Like who else? Like argue with fucking Rashid, you said Shadow. Who else do you want me to argue with? There's not that many guys in the community. You want me to argue with Royzell? I'm not arguing with Royzell. He's a player from the Himalaya. I can't handle that type of heat. You feel me?
That's what you ran back here. You more happy talking about drama than you are about anything else. You laughing, you giddy, you happy now that you feel like you back in the fold, right? Now you happy.
I'm not in the fold. I'm in my own fold. I'm in my own fold. I'm trying to put a fold together, actually. You want to join my fold? You looking to join? You need an application? I'm putting together my own fold. Because it's that easy. You get the right people. You tell the truth. You be real right with people. That shit stands. Hello.
Stop it. Now you happy. Don't get mad. This is just content. This is just me entertaining. This is the way I entertain the crazy old lady in the basement. So don't take this too personally. It's just content.
Yo, he was acting so paranoid that day. I thought that was going to be a breakup right then and there. You feel me? I was like, oh shit. And I didn't even think Bam did it. I think about LTG said she got proof. You feel me? And Nunya said that. She seen LTG say it. So you already...
Everybody heard LTG say that. Why do you think I reacted that way? A duh. Everybody heard it. And nobody believed it. Because everybody knows LTG. And if she had it, as mad as she is at BAM, that shit would be out here. Even if it was just...
How you know she not smart at the game like you are, and she don't know how to play the game? Because I'm telling you, she's a dirty politician. She's nice at this shit. I tip my hat to her. When it comes to this YouTube shit, she's a bad motherfucker. As much as I don't like her. When she could tell you what she gonna do to you, still do it to you, and tell you the outcome and predict the whole outcome of what's gonna happen, fuck her. Anybody that did that, that's some cold shit. I don't like her for the reasons I don't like her, but I give props where props due. I still watch the motherfucker. I still think she entertaining sometimes. I don't like when she super crossed the line. Sometimes I don't mind when she super crossed the line when somebody I don't like or somebody that deserve it. That's me being honest. You feel me? I don't hate the person. I hate what they did to my friend. You feel me? And keep it real. All they had to do was give a sincere apology if they didn't mean what they did. But I feel like they meant what they did. All they had to do is give a sincere apology for doing the funeral shit. And guess what? Maybe I would have followed up with an apology for the dog. But that's all it would have took for me. I can't tell you what it took for everybody else. I couldn't, everybody else had their own reasons. But my reasons were, no, I cannot accept you. I cannot talk to you. I do not want to really, and I fucked up when I heard you play that video back on Uni's panel where I was talking to her. I should have never talked to her. Because it was against what I was trying to do and what I believed in. Because I believe that she's so nice with it that as soon as you talk to her, you got. You got as soon as you talk to her. All I had to do was say hello, and I'm going to get got. And if I know I'm going to get got, my best bet is to not even say hello. Because some way, somehow, she going to finesse. She know how to finesse. I don't like her, but she know how to finesse. You feel me? I seen her finesse the best. I seen her finesse the worst. I done got finessed a few times. Shit. I don't like getting finessed, and I'm cold in this shit. You feel me? All I wanted was a sincere apology for the funeral shit with Faith. I wasn't asking for the world. And that Faith shit with Faith fucked me up. So it's like, yeah, I would have appreciated that. You don't know, that would have meant a lot to me. But you don't give a fuck about me as a person. You don't give a fuck about my feelings or the people's feelings that cared about her. And I get that you went through what you went through with her. But I'm a strong believer after somebody dies, that's unnecessary. If you die tomorrow, LTG, and motherfuckers threw a parade about it, I don't care if they my friends. I'm going to look at them sideways. Amber just looking at me sideways because I made a joke about death on UP. You feel me? That's accountable. That's how you hold your friends accountable sometimes. You like shake my fucking head, like let them know it's really wrong. To give respect, you got. To get respect, you got to give respect. I asked for the bare minimum. They said no. Took it as a fuck you. That's what that is. I'm standing on it for my homie. Because if my homie was here, I wouldn't have to stand on it because they would have stood on it for themselves.
Even if it was just a little sample in the members area, bitch, it would be out here. Somebody would have got their hands on it. Stop it, John Frank. You know like I know. Shoot.
Already know about it now. So now all you gotta do is wait.
No.
It's not LTG's the receipt clean if you really feel that way.
When did I say LTG was the receipt? Why you keep lying on me?
Go to your old videos and you find it. I'm not gonna do the work for you. You said it when you was trying to get in her good graces. Whether you remember it or not my issue.
LTG said she was the receipt queen of your sector. That's what she said.
Her too.
I said she lost her title with the BAM stuff. From what I know, that's what y'all call her, not me.
So if you're saying you lost her title, then that means at one point you believed she was the receipt queen, and you claim she lost her title to Bam. So what I say still stands as true. You gotta learn that you playing them word semantics only work against you when I'm paying attention. Cause look how easy that was.
That's what your sector calls her. I'm not from your sector, sir. I don't see her as that. I want to know why she didn't address them.
And we don't see her as that neither. So how could you say she had it until she lost to Bam? Hello, that's your own interpretation of her having it. Hello.
Receipts in that 6 hour live that Sakina did. I wonder why you didn't touch on them. I wonder why y'all was on the panel trying to change Sakina's mind.
One, that shit was long as fuck. Two, that wasn't me on them trying to change Sakina's mind. That was them. And three, they was wrong for that. I think so. My opinion. You know? But maybe they had like maybe they was looking out for her and people just didn't see it. There's a whole bunch of things. I choose to believe the better rather than the worse. You know? Maybe they was looking out for her and they seen something that y'all didn't see. I don't know. That's me giving them the benefit of the doubt. I thought they was wrong. But also, maybe they was looking out.
And everybody was caping for LTG. Now you mad at LTG? I'm so confused. Like, what is it? Either y'all caping for her and trying to get Sakina to move in a different direction and don't talk about LTG and all of that. Same KT, all of that crazy stuff. Or either you, like, I'm so confused by you.
I'm glad I confused you. To me, that's a good thing. I don't want people to know what I'm doing. Because I might not be doing that. You know what I'm saying? I might be doing what you think I'm going to do, but then I just might not. I might just shake and bake on you on the last second. Just because you try to predict me. And I don't like to be predicted. Not oppositional, but I ain't going to compromise myself.
If you really feel like she's the receipt queen, then you should feel like she's telling the truth.
Have y'all ever heard?
Me, I don't really know. So I'm 50-50, but I don't think Bam did it, honestly. But who knows? Maybe she said it indirectly. Maybe she said it by.
Maybe she said what? See, there you go making up narratives again. Maybe she said what? Said what indirectly? Maybe she made.
Said what about you accuse Vaughn of going around telling people about your brother, right? And Vaughn, I mean, Bam, we don't know what Bam told LTG. She could have possibly told her that. And I think that's what Nunya was referencing. If Nunya's still up, can you put it in the comments or put it in the comments after the video? Were you referencing the situation with her brother that Bam told LTG? That's the clarification.
What up? She didn't say anything. There are no fucking receipts. LTG has nothing. Absolutely nothing. So
how do you know? How do you know? What if Bam was talking to LTG as a friend and she's like, yo, I'm gonna tour up. I'm freaking something happened. UP lost a family member. Don't say nothing. I'm consoling her. What if it was something like that? And LTG is trying to use it, twist it, and use it against Bam to break up y'all friendship. I don't know. Yo no sé. Could have been. I don't think she would do anything purposely nefarious against you, and I don't think she would purposely tell her something to fuck you over because she's loyal to you. But it's YouTube. You never know.
I don't know what you're trying to get people to believe. She has nothing. That's been established. Like, come on now. Now you can believe her if you want to. I don't.
All I'm saying is, as far as established, I think that's a stretch. It has not been established. She said if Bam keep pushing me, she gonna put it out. And Bam's not pushing her. So it has not been established.
That's all. I don't.
Accident. But LTG saying she said it.
Said what, John Frank? What?
And if I don't remember, that's the whole beef was on. You said Vaughn was running around telling everybody that somebody in your family died and blah blah blah. I don't know the particulars.
First of all, don't be disrespectful.
So I apologize if you felt that I was being disrespectful when it came to that situation. But in actuality, I knew what it was, but this is what I do. This is how I talk. So, me not wanting to say specifically your brother, I was thinking like yada yada yada, blah blah blah. But I can understand how it don't feel good to you because it was your son, your son. I mean, you know what I'm saying. So I understand that. My bad for being insensitive, but it wasn't purposely done. I was purposely not trying to mention specifics because I really don't know too much of the specifics. You get me? So I was trying to speak in the way I speak. Like when people say you speak with theys and we's and us, and it's a New York thing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I would never do that to you. Don't be disrespectful. I said it wasn't somebody in my family. You know exactly who it was. Your mother read the goddamn letter on the goddamn live.
and I don't know about that, but what I'm saying is I didn't participate in that, and also, um, I didn't mean to make you feel that way right now when you were listening to that. That wasn't my intention. It wasn't even my intention to joke you on it. That's it.
Don't be disrespectful, John Frank, because I would never do that to you and your lost loved ones. Don't do that.
I wouldn't.
But you blamed it on her. So
it was her.
It wasn't her. Hey, you told this person.
It was her. The fuck? She was first. I'm the one that had the fucking phone conversations with Vaughn. Asking her, did you ask me to pray for me? I'm the one that had the behind the scenes communications with Vaughn. I'm the one that knows what the fuck Vaughn did. I know for a fact. I don't give a fuck if you don't believe it. But stop trying to tell me that I'm motherfucking lying because you weren't there.
See, that's the confusion. I'm not saying you're lying, and I'm not saying you're telling the truth. I'm saying that I believe her and I believe you. I believe you both are telling the truth, and somewhere in the middle is a bigger truth. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is his story, her story, and the truth. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. And I feel like you both are probably telling the truth. Hold on, y'all. All right.
Stop it. Now you can believe your master, aka president, okay? But I know the conversations that I had with Vaughn. You don't. And the bitch is lying about it.
If I am?
You wasn't even there. You wasn't even a part of the goddamn conversations, and you trying to hear you go again. Telling me the conversations that I had with a bitch that came from over here that you don't even fucking know. And you admitted that shit when she stole your mammy, bitch.
One, I'm telling you, I don't know her. I can't act like I know somebody I don't know. I know them through YouTube and what they showed. That's as much as I know her, as much as everybody else. No background communications, no. And then on top of that, that story about her premeditating the what was it? The apology. No, it wasn't that. It was yo. She want to apologize to you. No, she don't owe me an apology. We got on the phone. We cleared some shit up in the matter of like 5 minutes. And it was basically me just saying my wrongs towards her that she didn't know about. You know what I'm saying? Because I wouldn't feel right trying to be nice to somebody without you knowing, hey, I did it. Because it's going to come out in the wash regardless. You feel me? That's it and that's all. I don't know if she was gonna give me an apology, but I felt like if I felt like I deserved one, I would have been like, yeah, give me my apology. But there was no apology deserved. I put her through the ringer and I shouldn't have went so hard. Those are the facts. You know what I'm saying? And they still gonna be the facts. Whether I like that person today, tomorrow, hate that person, this those are the facts, bro. You feel me? There was no conspiracy to try to be cool with us because she was about to beef with y'all. If that was so, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? If I made you think that, I was talking while I was angry because that's not the narrative. When I heard you say it, I'm not going to correct your narrative and I'm not going to uncorrect your narrative because we don't fuck with each other. But since I'm on my channel and I'm Frankie the Truth and I just remembered it, I'm going to clear up the facts. That's all. And I'm not doing it to gain no points with her. I don't give a fuck. Trust and believe that. The truth is the truth. That's it and that's all. Now, if they had other fucking things in their head, only they know and God know. You feel me? I don't know. And I didn't get that impression. And if I gave that impression, it's because I'm talking when I was mad. You feel me?
She stole your mammy.
Okay. And I got another
I mean, your
one.
mammy's a
I got a
bitch.
real one.
Mr. Wanda. Not your real mammy. Mr. Wanda. That's what I'm talking about.
Yo, Slim, where was I today?
Yeah.
Where was I today? You can say it loud. I want them to hear you.
Your mom's house.
Exactly, because they said Vaughn stole my mammy.
Oh,
So my Mr. Warner.
oh,
Where was I at today?
it's your mommy.
What was I trying to do for my mom today?
For her birthday.
Spend some money on my mama. You feel me? I went to my mama's house. She wasn't feeling well. I wanted to take her to Ito's. What's that, the hibachi spot?
Yeah.
I wanted to take her to the hibachi spot. That's her favorite.
Elio's.
Yeah, Elio. She wasn't feeling it. She wasn't in the mood. I tried to give her money to get her hair done. She got her hair done yesterday. Try to give her money to go to the casino. She was good. She wasn't feeling like that. If she changed her mind, she hit me up. Listen, I got a mother. You feel me? Mr. Warner sold that to me. And guess what? I believed in it because the fact that she's so similar to my mother. Just because she's similar to my mother, don't make her my mother. It just means that they have the same answers. I could not go to Mr. Warner because I already know the answer she gonna give me sometimes based on if I would have went to my mom. She gonna give me the same fucking answer the same fucking way. Even if it don't make sense to me, they're both gonna say the same fucking thing. Mr. Warner don't know that. She never met my mother. That's why I gave her the title. I don't know why she gave me the title. That only she can answer. I gave it to her because she reminded me of my mother. And guess what? My mother's the only one that could make me mad. When I be having a great day, my mom is the only one that could take me out my bubble. And for some reason, out of all my friends that I had since day one, none of them could get me as mad as Mr. Warner. And if they did, I wouldn't even fucking forgive them. You feel me? Because I'm not like that. The fact that I do that shit so much with her is because that's how me and my mom's is. You feel me? And unfortunately, it went bad for her. But I still got love for her. But it is what it is. Fucking it just is what it is, bro. I'm telling you, I forgive my mother. I forgive her eventually. You feel me? That's it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not over it. I'm not the type to make fake titles and fake family members and really think that that's my mother. But the bond was strong. You feel me? I don't want to take away that. You know what I'm saying? The bond was strong. And I really had love for that person because I let that person see my mother. One time I was at a family event. I don't know if they called me, I called them, but there was enough trust between me and them for me to actually even let them actually see my mother, be on an actual phone call with my girl. Because a lot of people know, damn near nobody has done that. You know what I'm saying? So to me, it's an honor and a privilege. Just like I had the privilege of seeing her family's parties and the mansion she would be at. Oh, if Mister want to put her personal life up here, you would be sick. Not sick, but you would be a little envious because you wouldn't believe that she has so much fun and she moves around and she's in good company within her family. You would be like, damn, she really popping it, and she really it's like Kelly. Kelly was popping it, and I didn't really know Kelly's life, but after Kelly died. And then I got to know all her kids and I got them added on my Instagram and we cool with each other. Now I get to see everything that she said was always real. It was facts. And the fact that I even doubted her sometimes make me look crazy because everything she said, she didn't even really brag as much as she really could brag. Like, honestly, she bragged at a minimum compared to the level of bragging she did. And I thought she was fronting and she wasn't. She was never fronting. Vaughn never told me to pray for her, and she never told me anything about the loss of her son. You see how Mimi popped out and told the truth? And Mimi, since the cat is out the bag, you the one that bridged that call for me. You the one that talked to Vaughn. Did it feel like Vaughn was trying to get me and Mr. Warner to be cool with her because she had a falling out with whoever she had a falling out with? Or was that authentic? I know Mimi ain't gonna lie to me. I don't really need to ask you that because I know you wouldn't even have put me on the phone with her if it wasn't authentic. Actually, if you wouldn't even have put me on the phone with her if it wasn't authentic. You feel me? And honestly, it had to be uncomfortable for her. For me, it ain't nothing because I don't have an issue with her. But think about it in her shoes. I did all this disrespect towards her, and she got to come try to make good with me. Nah, bro. I'm like, nah. I'm not even gonna make you crazy like that. Hell no. You feel me? That would have been crazy. You feel me? So I don't know if Mimi's still there, but honestly, Mimi would have never put me on the phone. I don't think if she wasn't authentic. But she didn't answer, so I don't know. But if Mimi, I'm jacking what Mimi say because I trust her opinion on shit, and I trust her guide on shit. And for real, the only reason I really started listen, Vaughn got around the right people. If I fuck with Kelly, right? Kelly's not here no more, right? She was fucking with Mimi hard. Kelly and Mimi was fucking with each other hard. So then I start fucking with Mimi hard after Kelly's gone. And me and Mimi develop a really good relationship. I fuck with Mimi. I trust her opinion and shit like that. Like she's a good influence on my life. Just like Mr. Warner, right? Then fucking here. Then Vaughn comes around Mimi. Alright, I trust Mimi. Mimi's an ordained pastor. Mimi been doing this. You gotta trust her experience and her knowledge on shit. She sees something in Vaughn. You feel me? So now you around somebody I really fuck with. It make me look at you different. Because you didn't get around just anybody. You was with Mimi. I really fuck with Mimi. At first, I wasn't really too fond about Too Strong, right? Because I didn't know about her. And I thought I thought she didn't like me. So I didn't know. Right? So when it came to Too Strong, Too Strong's with Mimi. Alright, that's my peoples. Then Mr. Warner's like, yo, Too Strong official. Right? So it made if Mr. Warner see the officialness in her, then I had to see it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, nah, if you see it, then I want to see what you see. You feel me? Same people I argued with is the same people that put me on with the people I'm cool with today. You feel me? Gears. I didn't like Rashid at the time. I'm trying to get Gears to go live with me because I'm about to do this live on him. We was busting our lives together at the time. He tells me he just talked to him and they just said they wasn't going to diss each other no more and he going to keep his word as a man. And he's like, I still support you, but I'm not going to diss him. I like, all right, I respect it. You feel me? And I'm like, all right, if Gears going to respect him, that's my homie. He must see something. He ain't just going to do it for the free. He ain't just going to do it for no reason. He put logic into his thinking. So I said, all right, I'm going to give Rashid a second chance too. Boom. Look how it work out. She's a good guy to me now. Rashid be checking up on me on holidays. He a good guy. And then fucking Too Strong is official. I started listening to her words and her talk. And I'm like, damn, UP, you lost the real one. Cause even when I didn't like her, I still thought she was a real one just off her words. Cause I listen to what people say when they talk. And that's why I give her props. And the fact that she fuck with Mimi just make it even stronger. You know what I'm saying? So it's like when it came down to Vaughn, yeah, Vaughn was cool. Vaughn was energy. And I thought, yeah, we could try to get something going. But it's the people that she was around that I fucked with that fucked with her. That made her more appealing. You can't see that? She could have got around anybody else. I wouldn't have gave a fuck. You got around the people I was fucking with the hardest. No, there was nothing, anything fake about that phone call and everyone's intentions. See? Boom. I don't care if we look weird. I don't care if we look embarrassed. I don't care if we look like we trying to be friends. I could tell you that ain't it. But you know what I would appreciate? The truth. I know if they on that side of it, they can't they not arguing with them, but they would appreciate somebody would tell the truth on certain things. And guess what? Maybe if it come around, one day they'll tell the truth on me. You feel me? It worked both ways. But I'm a fan of the real narrative. I'm a fan of the facts. You are not a fan of that, UP.
Mr. Wanda. That's what I'm talking about.
This person told a few people, like LTG, somebody that can't hold water. That makes sense. But I don't know if she did it or not. Who knows? Let me see. That's why I did my live to distract from one like the bitch. Listen, she's trying to make content off all of us. You feel me? I don't know why. You know what I'm saying? She says that she will pop in and she'll meet us and yada yada. Like I give it to her. I'm like the first week or two I get it.
Listen, and I hate telling the truth and giving other people some sort of credibility when they looking whatever they looking like, but it's just like I wouldn't be me. You know what I'm saying? The same way I want somebody to tell the truth on me, I feel like they probably want the same thing. And I could leave the lodges out there and let it stick and let them keep using it. Or I could be like, yo, kill them with the truth. Kill them with the truth. You feel me? Don't use my narrative when I'm mad and I said something that sounds kind of swervy. You know, hit them with the facts.
Yeah, yours all. People talk about you. You got to get back. But then after, it's like you can't even stay on the topic. You went from Vaughn to Rashid and thing to.
Look at you trying to. Do I tell you how to do your content on your channel? Do I tell you what to talk about and what not to talk about, John Frank? Do I tell you when to go live? Rashid isn't from your sector. You inserting yourself in that. Anaya isn't from your sector. You inserted yourself in that. Vaughn is not from your sector. The other person is not from your sector. People aren't from your sector, but you inserted yourself in all of that. You came over here inserting yourself in shit over here. That didn't work for you. You don't have much more support than the 5 people that.
Right now, they rocking in the J4K sector. So, what you talking about? What you talking about?
That I'm talking about. The no neck bitch and the Vaughn and all of them. The only people that you got is the people that I didn't fuck with anyway. Besides,
you fucked with Triple. You fucked with Vaughn. You fucked with Anaya. You fucked with Rashid. You fucked with Too Strong. What are we really talking about right now? You fucked with a bro. You fucked with Senna. You fucked with Brandy. You fucked with what's the other one's name that be with her? Latoya. I don't know, just cause on Mad Day we wanna act like you wasn't really cool with them. That's whack. At least stand on it. At least be like, when I was good with them, I was good with them, and when I'm not, I'm not. That's real. But you saying that you didn't really fuck with them when you did, that's weird. It make you look fake. It goes to what Triple was saying. It goes exactly to what Triple was saying. You making Triple right.
one. So it's not like, and then you didn't even get the cream of the crop.
Yo, this is the funny part. I want to know who the cream of the crop was. Who's the cream of the crop? Question of the day. That's the next question. If y'all hit this video, answer in the comment section right now and put COC, cream of crop, and I'll know that's for that. Who's the cream of crop? Who do you think she's talking about? Is the cream of crop? I think she's talking about Too Strong. Who do you think is the cream of crop?
You got 2 motherfuckers I never even talked to. Didn't even want to fucking communicate with. And you proud of that shit? You got 2 motherfuckers that you was dragging. You got a whole man that you hopped up on this panel and you sunned him. What? Are you okay? You really think I'm losing, John Frank? And
I'm not gonna say that because he's my friend right now. So that's not cool.
you really think I believe that? You don't even believe that. You wouldn't even be watching me if you believed that. You watching me because you want to glean from the energy. It ain't gonna work. Everybody's juju don't work on it.
I like gleaning off the energy. Yeah, I'm gleaning off the energy. It's a fact. You got some energy, and guess what? I'm gleaning on it. How else? Yo, listen, keep it real. I've been on here 5 hours and I've held over 40 people. I think I went down to 30 for like one time for like 10 minutes when I started playing music. But I've been holding it between 50 and 40, but definitely above 40, right? This ain't me. These motherfuckers don't want to hit me for 5 hours. It's the gleam. I'm borrowing the gleam. I'll admit it.
Everybody else, you gotta get your own juju. You gotta get you a juju to make people really honestly want to fuck with you.
I got my own juju. I got sauce. I'm slizzing. I got apple juice. Uh, CNC is my fucking mother-in-law. Like, what are we talking about right now? 2026 looking popping. 2026 looking popping. I don't know what you're saying. I had to clean up my act so I could come back out better. I feel better. I feel like a better version of me. You feel me?
A long way. Even if you don't do shit for them. And you gotta get the kind of juju that makes people love you enough to talk your ass down. Pull you off a motherfucking ledge.
Hello, didn't you hear Mr. Warner screaming that out? I stop John from doing this, that. It's a full time job stopping John from doing the crazy shit that John want to do. Slim, is she lying? Is it hard stopping me from doing the crazy shit I want to do?
All the time.
So is Mr. Warner lying when she's saying it's probably half her job was to fucking keep me from doing crazy shit? It's a fact. Listen, we gonna call out the lies with lies, but with the truth is truth. How I don't got that. Amber just came in the chat and got mad at me for saying what I said to you. You know what I'm saying? Like that's my big homie. Amber runs everything. I gotta listen to Amber, and Amber's telling me I'm wrong. You feel me? How is my people not? Glib tell me, yo, don't do that. Glib, no, you doing too. Glib tell me all the time in the background. Carla, all of them. Fucking Mimi stopped me from doing mad lives. You know how many times I want to go live on somebody and it's either Mr. Warner or Mimi. It's either Mr. Warner or Mimi. Keep it real. Don't do that, John. That's wrong. That's stupid. They know how to tell me. Well, Mimi knows how to tell me I'm stupid without really trying to hurt my feelings. Mr. Warner's more blunt. You feel me? Mr. Warner be like say some fucked up shit like you acting like JJ. You acting like JJ right now, and then I get all mad at her. You feel me? Like, don't call me that. It's too much. You feel me? Call me something else. Don't call me that. To me, that's a real diss. You feel me?
That's the kind of you gotta get the kind of love that even when the whole world is dragging you, they're gonna hold you up. That's the
Fuck boy, this is my problem with you. Just cause you can't read the room and you think that I couldn't read the room, and you should know better because you did a good rendition of my storyline. Like you was real had me looking like the fire ass underdog. But you gotta understand, I have weathered the storm many of times, right? And I've survived way stronger waves than that. What was going on with them was just like an in-house fight happening on the outside. I am a very strong energy and I respect confrontation. And you got to understand, in order to slow my roll, you have to figure out something. You feel me? You have to figure out something different to slow my roll. Because maybe I was going to steamroll through that whole shit if nobody stopped me. You feel me? Maybe that's what needed to happen to slow my roll. And guess what? I'm not that mad at it because look, I'm happier. I'm in a better place. I've seen them in chats. We cordial. It's cool. You feel me? I can respect that. That's the most you want. You feel me? You see me cordial. That's it. That's what's great for me. That's my type of. You know what I'm saying? Zen. Other motherfuckers, they gonna carry that shit. Me, I'm drunk. I'm venting. I shouldn't even be talking about it. But I'm doing the content. And guess what? She inspired the content. She said before we start arguing, she like, John, You should tell the people how you feel about the lovely shit. Get it off your chest. Let people know this is how I feel. Be stand on it, and then do your content and do the content you want to do. I told her the content I want to do, and she's like, "Yo, you should do it." And then she kind of thinks she tried to tell me a nice way of doing it. You know what I'm saying? But she knows the type of content I want to do. You know what I'm saying? And she ain't tell me not to do it. She told me to do it in a better way. You feel me? I got another. Oh, I gotta finish this fucking.
That's the kind of juju you gotta have. The kind of juju that you had was displayed. Like everybody kind of showed you.
I don't like how she trying to make it seem like I don't got rank. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just some scrub and I gotta depend on them and they crew. You feel me? Like one, people ain't popping out in the chat. It's not cause they don't fuck with me. Motherfuckers be mad at me. You gotta understand. I give them reason to be mad at me sometimes. Guarantee you, something happen to me tomorrow, something bad, motherfuckers will be, I love John. I love John. I love John. You know what I'm saying? You gotta read the room correctly. If motherfuckers really didn't like me, yeah, I felt like that them days. If motherfuckers really didn't like me, they could have did way worse. And guess what? That would have prompted me to be way worse. You know what I'm saying? Bad behavior with bad behavior. You feel me? It wasn't really as bad as you think it was, because it could have been worse. And it really just had to do with me and Mr. Warner. Why should everybody else suffer and you get content off the strength of me and Mr. Warner having one of our stupid ass disputes that we always have? Why should everybody else suffer? And that's kind of what happened. You feel me?
Everybody showed you how you've been making them feel. You got to change how you act towards others. You got to stop trying to control motherfuckers for real. And I'm serious.
Look, half of the shit they said was right. And half of the shit they said I don't agree with. That's how real I am. That's how real I am. Half of the shit they said was right about me. And it was they frustrations about me of shit I've done. You gotta understand. I done put these motherfuckers in bad positions. I'm a rogue type person. I'm my own character. A lot of these motherfuckers, they super cool with each other. And they let me in the bubble, right? And when I come in the bubble, I'll argue with somebody in the bubble that never argues with nobody, and I'll fuck it up a little bit. You feel me? That's how I am. You feel me? But they letting me in they bubble. I didn't come up with them. I became cool with them and they cool and they show me mad love and they let me in the bubble. But that's they bubble. Got my own bubble. You feel me? You gotta see my bubble. My bubble is so gangster and so slick with it, like smooth criminal. My people be in yo chat. My people be in yo chat. My hitters be in yo chat fucking with your content. You don't even know who my hitters are, but they in yo chat being cool with your people because that's they body. And if I was such a controlling person, with the boss of hooligan being your fucking chat, hello, this is what I'm telling you. You don't know. You don't know what you be talking about. If I was a controlling, manipulated person, Glib, I'd be on the phone with Glib. How many times I talk to Glib? Like 3 times a week, 4 times a week, babe. What we talk for like 10, 15 minutes?
Yeah.
10 minutes when in between work. Fucking Glib. Be with LTG. She calls him baby daddy. This motherfucker is still my friend. So when you guys try to push this John's controlling and it's only John's way or the highway, look at where my friends is at. QST was rocking with Anaya and fucking Rashid when I was beefing with them. And that's my friend. Amber rocks with Joy and she don't care if I'm beefing with her or not because she know we both stupid. That's my friend. Glib rock with LTG, knowing how I feel about LTG. That's still my friend. How am I controlling? This is what I'm trying to understand. Where am I controlling at? Is it just the optics that it looks that way? If I'm so controlling, why are these people cool with me and not doing what I tell them to do? And why am I cool with them? How controlling could I be? You think I could control a Mr. Warner? Are you crazy? Mr. Warner is uncontrollable. LTG is uncontrollable. Who am I controlling? Slim even control me. What the fuck? Trolling ass.
Yeah.
Controller.
I'm serious about that. It looks bad when I'm being all of the theatrics aside. Let's set the theatrics aside for a second because I'm gonna talk to you like somebody that I really fuck with. You have to learn to read the fucking room. You think you know it, but you don't.
See? And I'm gonna fling your same advice back to you. You need to learn to read the room and you think you know it. You feel me? And I can understand when I'm in y'all bubble and I'm acting like I know y'all situation. That's when you could use the you gotta learn how to read the room and whatever, whatever. But when it comes to this bubble, this J4K bubble, I've been doing this before I met them. Before I met them, I've been carrying my own weight. Me and my team, thugging it out in the grungy. Feel me? We still here. And on top of that, if you knew how cold we was, you would be like, damn, I don't want no real issues with us. Like you feel me? Like you just go for the rumor. You don't know how cold the team really is when when we was like that. The team is cold. That's what I'm saying. You don't know. I got wolves with me, not 100 sheep.
You don't. Because the things that you do actually make people shy away from you before they even get to know you. You got this goofy ass, trolling ass,
The same thing that make people hate me is the same thing that make people love me. You dig? If you knew me, it would be a whole different story. But you don't know me, my character, my values, who raised me, who I'm with, how I'm raising mine. You don't know that side of me. If you did, I would get a different amount of respect from you. The same respect that I get from people in real life. You feel me? Not the disrespect I get on the internet. But also, I'm fair enough to say I earned that reputation.
irritating wall up. You know what I'm saying?
And if you don't want to make the same mistakes I did, I treated the internet like the streets. That's what I did. I treated the internet like the streets sometimes. And that's how I got to the bad reputation. Facts.
And you're trying to be everything for everybody, but you still want everybody to follow you, you know? And everybody's grown, nigga. We grown. Grown people. And then you got the type of people that will humiliate your ass. Like come out here, like they will publicly. I don't look at my friends up. Like if my friends came out here and attempted to publicly humiliate my ass, that's not my friend. That's not somebody I ever really want to fuck with ever. Because I wouldn't do.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you the embarrassing, humiliating part, so you could be right for a second. Them hit the like button, drop the cash app. I ain't like that part. That part ain't make me feel good. You feel me? That I would have took that part out. But other than that, the fuck, you gotta understand who you dealing with. You dealing with somebody that only respects that. If you do not come at me strong, I'm not gonna respect you. Straight like that. You can't let me walk all over you and be my friend. I'm sorry. I don't like yes men. I don't like pushovers. I don't like do boys, do girls. I don't like people that take orders. I don't like people that do what I say without even questioning it. I can't respect that. I don't even be on the phone with those type of people or play like that. I take pride in the people I'm cool with. Even if I showed you my real friends in real life, I showed my real friends in real life. They're in different aspects of everything. One of my friends went from being in the streets to being a pastor, and he made that shit cool. That's the video I should be reviewing. That's the video I wanted to review with Mimi. That's a really good video, and it's different type of content, and that's the content I was leading to till my dumbass started leading back into this shit. It's so easy to get tricked back into this dumb shit because I was having fun not being in it, but then I watch it, and I also know that it. My opinion is it's a little boring without me. It's not as watchable without me or without others participating.
That to anybody that I fuck with, you know. But to come out here and say, you know, do lives and say, take your tampon, put, you know, take your pad off or put a pad on and all of that shit. That's the meanest shit. You know, you think it's a joke, but you a whole man. It's that.
Yo, if my friend said that to me, I should be able to laugh at that. I'm trying to take an insult and turn it into a joke. And then on top of that, they didn't mean no harm by it. You gotta understand, you know how much fuck shit I say to them and I don't mean what I say. I'm just trying to say something else and it comes off wrong. Or sometimes you just be frustrated with your fucking friend and you just say some dumb shit to them like, you're a stupid bitch. You know what I'm saying? You're like, fuck. I just said that out loud. You know what I'm saying? What's good for the goose is good for the gander. You feel me? If I could dish it out, I could take it. I just know I'm not malicious when I'm doing it, and I know the people that do it to me sometimes they not being malicious neither. It just you getting back what you gave out. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It's a Shark Tank. How you gonna move in a room full of vultures like a vulture? Hello. That's how you move in a room full of vultures. Like a vulture.
They got memes and shit on community walls and shit with your name on it, with a man with a pussy. And that's from your friends talking about you. The people that you call friend and sis and mom and all of that, they did that to you and you still riding with them. Them people.
Them motherfuckers did not do that to me. Me being mad at them is me being mad at them for why I'm mad at them. Right? None of your business. But all this shit that you talking about, I could say the opposite. I could tell you when motherfucking Gears, and I tell you, see, people don't know the history. Gears, when other, I've been on YouTube for a long time, right? And I'm used to people throwing me under the bus when they can't handle the pressure. Even the motherfuckers that you think is the hardest might not really be the hardest in the background. They will throw you under the bus if shit gets too hot, right? And the one thing I could say about Gears is when his people was doing wrong towards me and he got wind of it, he stood on what was right without me even knowing. And when the motherfucker got close to me because he knew people was doing me wrong and I was right in that whatever situation, that motherfucker had mad people following him. And guess what? Everybody he lost a lot of his following just for being cool with me. Just for being cool with me, he had double the following he had. Whatever numbers you see, he was doing UP numbers. He was doing like 130. Now you're gonna see like 80. That's how many people he lost for doing right by me. But guess what? I had so many enemies. People wanted to see me lose at any cost. It don't matter if I was right or wrong. It was my turn. And they wanted to see me fucked up. I done fucked up too many people. It was my turn on the hot seat. And guess what? Him, he stood on the truth and what was right and the facts. And that's all I ever asked for. You feel me? And when you know somebody moves like that, you know they're gonna take your side when you have that on your side. And honestly, I didn't expect them to. I'm gonna keep it real. I ain't think he was gonna bitch out, but I thought he was just gonna be like, "Fuck John." It's so easy to wave the "I hate John" flag, and then the people that he fucking stood up against was fucking. And I'm not saying did a video against. I'm just saying in the background or whatever. These is people he genuinely fucked with like that. And he took a L. Nigga took a L off mad people that genuinely fucked with him off the strength that they didn't like me. Then after that, whenever I needed a favor, whenever I needed to get my page to 1,000, him, Carla, Remy, they would help me. You know what I'm saying, Mr. Warner? I would get my page up to 1,000 in like a month, just with their help. And there was a couple other times that I'm not gonna mention that I know about that he stood on the right thing that he don't even know I know about. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I don't come at him like I come at the rest of these motherfuckers sometimes. He didn't prove himself when he was tested in my eyes. You feel me? To me, he didn't prove himself. So when he says the pill bottle shit is true and he's seen it or whatever, I'm gonna believe him whether I like him or not. I'm gonna believe him because he ain't never given me reason not to yet. So even though we have a discrepancy going on, and I feel like he don't know what the fuck going on, that don't got nothing to do with the past. And honestly, you could tell who really fuck with you after you stop fucking with them. After you stop fucking with them, you could really tell who's who. Cause yo, it's all good when it's all good, but when we not cool, how you gonna hold it down? How you gonna hold it down when we not cool? Is you gonna be in the background turning people against me? Is you gonna be snaking me? Is you gonna play dirty politics? What you gonna be doing? You could judge somebody more when they not fucking with you. Straight up. And my recipe for that, if people want to learn something, is if you really fuck with somebody and y'all get to that point, like for real, because I've been there with my homies and I learned through trial and error. And I'm talking about the people on YouTube. Give people their fucking space, no matter how long it is. Give people their fucking space because it's better than arguing with them, talking about it, making the situation worse. How you feel on Monday, you might not feel on Sunday. And on Sunday, you might have a better version of yourself where you might be more understanding. So if you really fuck with that person like you say you do, you give them their fucking time. And if in 7 days you still feel the fucking same, maybe that's just how you feel. And that's really what it is. But if you have a change of heart from Monday to Sunday, because now you're not mad no more, maybe that should count. You know what I'm saying? And guess what? At least the door's still open for you to be friends again later on in the future. But once you do shit that you can't come back from, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. So that's why I encourage people to respect each other's boundaries because the truth of the matter is, motherfuckers is still becoming friends with the people that they becoming friends with that did fuck shit to them. And guess what? I understand. You know why? Because them same fuck people, I get it. They kind of cool. It's the internet. In real life, I don't think they would do that to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm fucked up. I'm from the hood. I hang out with fucked up people. Everybody ain't everybody. Everybody ain't living on the same time. But most of us is on the same type of morals and time. You feel me? Well, other people do other shit. But it leaves the door open to bridge that gap later. Now when you said something and da 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 da, it makes it harder to do that. A lot of people, if you ever implement this, I promise you, you'll see the measure of a person. If that person goes straight to slandering you and trying to run the politic game on you, that's not for you. But if they respect you, that you mad at them and I'm mad at you, and you just kept it like that, and that's what you found out to be afterwards, and time went by, that's real shit. You could respect that afterwards. I'm just saying. For anybody that want to use that in the future, I do that with my friends, the people I fuck with, and it works. Trust me, it works. I ain't never gone bad doing that.
That to you and you still riding with them people would be no more. For me, I wouldn't have to deal with people like that. That's all I'm saying. You don't have to deal with people in your life who want to publicly humiliate.
All right, listen. You don't think I publicly humiliated them by going live on them and I'm their homie? You know what I'm saying? And it's like, you got to look at it like this. If there wasn't more good times than bad times, You think I wouldn't care to go off? Listen, I don't know why you looking at me like a defenseless motherfucker. That's my problem with the situation. I feel like if I wanted to crash out, I could have brought hell and brimstone with me. You feel me? But just because I would have brought hell and brimstone doesn't mean that them motherfuckers wasn't going to bring hell and brimstone too. We was just all going. It was going to be a war. What you think? It wasn't. The optics might look like it. Yeah, I was a little sad. I give you that. But it don't mean if they wouldn't have offended me or said the wrong thing or triggered me the right way, I'd have came out and crashed the fuck out. And I'm glad I didn't, because I don't want to crash out on them. You feel me? Because if I wanted to crash out on them, I wouldn't have been restraining myself from the beginning. There would be no restraints on both sides, I believe. I don't think there would be a restraint on that side and there would be no restraint on this side. It would have just happened. I done went at it with everybody. It ain't nothing. But guess what? Going at it with your friends is not a good feeling. And as gangster as I am, they my friends. They could be gangsters too. I'm not the only gangster around here. You feel me? And you got to keep that in mind. I'm not the only one that could drop bombs. They could drop bombs too. To me, it's not worth it. To them, it's not worth it. We could both drop fucking bombs. And we could make a movie for y'all. But that's not our body. My last crew, them motherfuckers don't even like public spats. You know what I'm saying? Them motherfuckers do everything in the background. They won't do nothing for the public. Even them motherfuckers. Them actual motherfuckers, them is the ones that did me dirty. And them I ain't even do them. I only was about to do them when I thought they was gonna do me. And I paused when they paused. But these motherfuckers is different. You know what I'm saying?
In your life who want to publicly humiliate you. Let those people go and be with other people. They're people to get that, unless that's who you are. And if that's who you are, stop trying to force that on other motherfuckers. Everybody don't ride like that, John Frank. Everybody ain't no pick them up, put them down. Now, I know the people over there say that I pick people up and put them down. When you run to somebody for help and they help you, then when they say, okay, you looking like a goddamn fool now, this you don't need to be doing this anymore, that's not putting somebody down. That's actually respecting and reading the fucking room. Anaya.
Stupid that. When you was talking to your people and I seen you put up your texts telling them, yo, don't do that. That's not cool. That's why I believe you. I'm not saying like I believe you was a good friend to them. But also I believe they was a good friend to you. Cause y'all was loving on each other too authentically for me. I read energy. I don't believe that was fake. Maybe I need to revisit the video. I think y'all pretending.
And she and others.
I think she defended Anaya, the same person she hates now. She defended Anaya because she hates Money Boy Trey. She got a hard on for Money Boy Trey. And then the other half is she liked Anaya and Rashid and she wanted to have their back because she fucked with their movement. She felt like they was wrong and she resonated with them and she related to them. You don't just have people back unless you relate to them. You don't just have people back for the fuck of it. Who's just having people back just for the fucking fuck of it? Come on, man. You ain't gonna convince. You ain't gonna curveball me on that one. You could be mad at them and be big bad, but somewhere along the line there was love there.
We're starting to look like crazy ass fools for being so fucking obsessive over some shit, a fight that they fucking lost. Let's just keep it real. Anaya and Rashid, they lost. But the most important thing they were able to hold on to, and that's the thing that they paying the least amount of attention to. That's their motherfucking marriage. They goddamn family. They pay way more attention.
How do you know? You don't know them. That's like them saying you live in the basement. We don't really know. It's the YouTube banter, but we don't really know. For all we know, they the happiest couple in the fucking world, and they turned a tragedy into a miracle, and now they fucking having sex every day, fucking doing all the fun stuff, getting money. They more focused. You don't know. God does things for a reason. You don't know and you don't question it. You don't know why things happen the way they happen, but they love was strong enough for them to stay together. That's what you need to respect. What he went through and for him to get through it and still show his face, I see strength in that. For him to still be with that woman after what happened, I see strength in that. For him to have his wife's back still, I see strength in that. And guess what? And in return, she's a staunch defender of her husband. Guess what? When Bam was up there saying whatever, I don't think Bam was starting shit when she was explaining what happened in her side. But you seen how Anaya went up there and said, address me. That's my husband. I like that shit. That's how your woman's supposed to defend you. It lets me know no matter what, she has his best interests in heart. When I was talking to him, she's like, when I got into the argument, she's like, nah, I'll let you be on the phone with my husband. Not fuck. That shows me like she has his best interest in heart. She cares about him. She cares about his and whatever happens to him. If people are trying to play him, when she talks about the recording of JJ recording her, you got to listen to people's words. She's like, that corny ass motherfucker recorded my husband while he was venting. That's her having his back. She's talking out of emotion. She's talking quick and she's still saying the right things. Even if Rashid fucked up and said something to somebody on the phone by accident, it don't matter. She still had his back. They could handle that shit behind the scenes and nobody got to know. They could talk about it, be good. Nobody got to know. But it don't matter. They still together. They had beautiful kids. They been together this long. They ain't going nowhere. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It would have been. If it was really broken like you think it was, it would not be where it's at today. It wouldn't be this many kids in. You wouldn't have a working man providing for his husband. He would be split up. This man loves his family. She loves her family. Like, you feel me? If you start trying to find the respect in them, I'm sure they will try to find the respect in you. Somebody got to give first.
To this bullshit right here on this app than they do to their real fucking life. And motherfuckers like you, y'all encourage that shit. You know why? Because eventually you gonna see another JJ and
I don't encourage that shit because guess what? You know what I tell people about Rashid in the background? I said, listen, Rashid's really a good guy. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he does this YouTube and he goes hard because people really be fucking with him. He's tired of it. And you know what? He's to a point where he don't want to deal with the YouTube shit no more. He just want to do his trucker videos. But you know what I'm saying? When people, you would have to be put through the ringer like he was put through the ringer to understand why somebody would lash out at that caliber. I don't agree with lashing out at that caliber, but I've been there and I've known why, what brought me there. And guess what? It's a learning experience. You feel me? He learning to ignore and keep his peace. All this shit happens for a reason. This might be, listen, me doing the dumb shit I did on here and wasting my time I did on YouTube could have been God saving me from being outside because I could have did the exact same shit outside that I was doing inside on YouTube. I could have did it to somebody in real life and had real life consequences behind it and not be here. You never know. God works in mysterious ways. So me learning my mistakes on here are better than me learning my mistakes in real life and getting fucking hurt. I done talked about people's dead mothers. I done talked this, that, like talked about people's kids with whatever they got and it still bothers them to this day. If we all lived in the same state, even if it wasn't them themselves, I'm pretty sure everybody got a gangster cousin, nephew, uncle, auntie, whatever. Everybody got somebody willing to defend somebody honor. That's what I believe, unless you're just a shitty ass person. So if we all lived in the same state, a lot of us would be hurt. And I realized that. And I realized that just hurting people on YouTube, you don't want to hurt people in real life like that. And you could get really hurt. And it's not worth it. Because at the end of the day, my end goal is I want to be a father. I want to be around to the end so I can make sure my son is safe. And doing this dumb shit ain't going it is not gonna kill me, but it's not gonna help me to succeed my goal, which is to not be a statistic and die, to not be a bum, to be a father and fulfill that out as long as I can, and be there for my son until he's married and got his own, and I don't got to worry about him. You feel me?
And faith kind of situation with them. Y'all gonna find a way, somebody gonna find a motherfucking way to drive a real wedge between that shit, and it's gonna be entertainment. And they gonna be here for that shit. They gonna be here for that shit. Ain't no way in hell that I would give the internet, hand the motherfucking internet, my real motherfucking life, my real motherfucking family. Get the fuck out of here. Now, if you dip in on your own and make up your own stories, that's something you have to answer to the Most High for, not me.
I don't do that. That's why I move in confidence. I did that live because I was telling my truth and they was telling their truth. And guess what? When you move with the truth, you don't have to hide. You don't have to duck your head the next day. You don't have to be shy and be embarrassed about something embarrassed that happened to you. If that was an embarrassing moment for me, it wasn't that much embarrassing because you know what? I came with my truth. And I'd rather be respected for my truth. And if I look like a weirdo, at least I feel like I didn't compromise myself. You feel me? I feel like I didn't compromise myself. And when you don't compromise yourself, you can get to that point with people. You can talk like that and yada yada and go through those type of things. You feel me?
But I'm not gonna hand that shit to you. That bitch came on this motherfucker and handed her shit away. I would never. And somebody's supposed to be looking up to her,
Like that?
glorifying her. You didn't glorify him when you was coming up against them. You glorify.
Hold on. My fault.
Them because they licking your ass now, and they been
Listen. Wait, hold on. What's she talking about? Rewind.
shit away. I would never. And somebody's supposed to be looking up to her, glorifying her. You didn't glorify them when you was coming up against them. You glorified them because they licking your ass now, and they bent the knee to you. See, you.
See, like this is what I'm trying to tell you. If you knew me, I don't respect people that bent the knee. I don't have no weak energy around me. None of the people that I call my friends or my homies are weak, even if I don't like them. I don't surround myself around weak energy. Kelly was not a weak energy. Mimi is not a weak energy. Gears, Carla, Amber, Darshell, QST, fucking Jola, Gliv, Marva, like Sharon, like I don't surround myself with weak energy. That's never been my thing since I was young all the way up until now. You got me. See, you got to get to know me because you're misjudging me. If you only knew that I have more power than I think I have if I just implemented it. And when I say power, I'm not saying it in a bad way. I'm saying like I could really be good at whatever I want to be good at when I decide to, that's what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just that type of person. When it carries my interest, I could really make that shit my bitch. But I have to be interested. You feel me? I have to want it.
Want me to do what they did. You will never get that shit from me. Never. Do you understand me? I would rather die. And I mean that.
And they did not bend the knee to me because if they would have bent the knee to me, I wouldn't respect it. I wouldn't respect it. And guess what? When I met Rashid, I feel people's energy. I was comparing people's energy on YouTube, who they are on YouTube versus who they are in real life. And I try to show them around my real life and show them like how I move and why I say the things I say and why I feel like I am who I am. And when I was getting to know him, I got to know the real him. I believe I'm a good judge of character. I believe not all the time. I get fucked. Pause. I get fucked. But when I meet people, I'm a really good. I don't get fucked in real life. Pause. On YouTube, I get fucked a lot. But in real life, I don't just read words. I read body language, facial expressions, all of that. And he's a genuine person. And and this is what I tell people in the background. Rashid's really a good dude. I met him, got to know him. He chilled long. He chilled long, long, long. And fucking he's a good person. That's what I can honestly say about him. And I be around all type of people. All type of people. I know when somebody's a good person and when somebody's not. Because if he wasn't a good person, he would have never been invited back to my house the next day. If I felt like he wasn't a good person, I would have never let him come back to my house the second time. I would have never trusted him. I would have just stopped picking up his call. I would not put my son in that type of situation. The second day, he came into my son's room, gave my son a hug, and wanted to take a picture with him. That's not fake when it comes to kids. You can't fake that. You feel me? So that's why when I disrespected his wife, if I didn't think he was a good guy and I didn't think he was a really good person, guess what? I wouldn't have gave a fuck about what happened between me and his wife. You know why? Because I was under the misunderstanding that she was coming at me for my post. And that's what I believed at the moment. And nobody could change my mind at that moment. That's what I believed. And guess what? After I argued with her, I realized, damn, Rashid was such a good person. He said he was so cool. And he tried to pay for bottles. When I wasn't looking, he paid for the rap. Yo, this nigga came right over like a ninja. I went to grab something and he just swiped his credit card. And I'm like, nah, bro, I'm good. You my guest. Like, I'm used to paying for shit. I'm not used to motherfuckers trying to pay for shit and stuff unless they got obscene amounts of money, my people that do that. But I'm not used to that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I felt stupid arguing with a motherfucker that just is in my house, and I genuinely feel like he's a good person. You know how crunchy I felt? I felt crunchy. It don't matter if I was right or wrong or what me and Anaya was arguing about. Would he, you know what I asked myself? Would he have argued with my girl? Can I get a lighter? If my girl would have flew off the handle and started yelling at him, would he give me the same respect that he's asking me for? And I believe he would. If my girl and if I believe she was wrong and she flew off the handle at him, I believe he would have handled that situation better than I would have handled it. Because either he's older, smarter, or he got respect. And it taught me something. It's like, damn, that's how much of a loose cannon I am. I just disrespected somebody when I just invited them to my house and my wife made them dinner. If I was a fake person, do you think I would care about that? Me and him ain't build a relationship that long. He ain't put in time with me. You feel me? But that's how I felt. I felt wrong. Cause if I feel like he's the type of person that would have did it to me, I promise you I wouldn't care. Cause I'm like that. But I realized he wouldn't do that to me. So, and I'm doing it to him. And that's wrong. And that's the conclusion I came to. And then when I further investigated it and listened to it, I figured out I was probably a little more wrong than that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't give Anaya her apology right away because I'm tired of people hounding me with the apologies. If I fix my mouth to apologize, it's because I mean it. I will never apologize because somebody made me. Maybe if your feelings are hurt and I want you to feel better and I'm a sucker, yeah, I might give one of those. But trust and believe, I'd rather give you an authentic tone apology. And if I can't give it to you right then and there, and I'm fucked up and I'm twisted and I'm drunk, I'm not gonna insult you by trying to give you an apology while I'm drunk and I'm in drunk mode and I feel like that. I gotta get sober. I gotta go to sleep. I gotta wake up. I gotta see. You know what I'm saying? So I had to put some time on that. I couldn't just do it right away. I apologized to Rashid, but I had to wait some time to apologize to Anaya because I wasn't just going to do it to do it. And I wasn't just going to do it for you two. If I were to do it, it's because the reasons I said and how I felt. And I wanted to revisit the situation and make sure it's what I thought it was. And it kind of wasn't.
That shit. I would rather die. The fuck?
And then y'all, I'm glad they took it down, but then y'all got it later. But it's even worse that y'all made content of it. It makes them look stupid. It makes me look stupid. It makes me look like a grimy motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, can't trust John. It looked bad on. You know what I'm saying? It's not a good look. Hey,
To LTG. She said her next episode is gonna be on Mr. Warner. Like, bro, get you a life. Like, you feel?
I got a life. And Miss Tawanda inserted herself in it. I got a life. And that bitch inserted herself in it. I'm going to talk about that bitch when I get good and goddamn ready because the bitch talks about me when she gets good and goddamn ready. Understood? Bitch can't keep my name out her goddamn mouth. Sitting on a motherfucking panel the other day. Well, shit wasn't even about me. With Sakina and Lovely. And that bitch making this shit about me. The fuck? You tell your mother to keep my name out her mouth.
I'm not talking to her right now, but guess what? I'm gonna let you in something I shouldn't let you know, or she probably done said it. She used to be a fan of yours. When I was a fan of Loca, she would tell me, "Nah, I'm rocking with UP." Straight like that. I like UP better. This is way before all the shit. You feel me? Not because Gears felt that way, because she felt that way. You feel me? Mr. One is a real motherfucker. You feel me? Mr. One don't hate you. Mr. One don't think you the worst person in the world. Mr. One did not go after your children in the way you think. You know what I'm saying? She's probably trying to put a video together, and that's the optics of how it looked it, but that was not the case at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, and if she was that type of person to do videos and record your kids in the background saying shit to use it against you, then she wouldn't be my friend if she was that type of person that really did shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I really felt like what you said about her and I know her and I felt it to be true, I'm so real that I would not fuck with her. And I would be like, nah, she did do that. Nah, that's why I'm not. Like, trust me. Trust me. I would never fuck with somebody that would do some shit like that. Man, I arched on the bed. You like this with me? I would never fuck with somebody, even if it's you. And to one is my friend and my mother, and she wasn't even my mother at the time, but she was. But if that was true, what you believed about her, she wouldn't be my mother, fool. Cause my mother don't do shit like that. This is what I'm saying. It just appears. I get it. I don't know if you spin it that way for content or you really feel like that because of what you've been through in the previous. But I can assure you, it definitely ain't that. Because if it was that, I'm all for throwing that person under the bus. But that ain't that person. Trust and believe that.
You tell your mother to keep my name out her motherfucking mouth, and I won't talk about her. How about that? You got your influence back? Huh? Tell your mother that then.
I ain't trying to gain no points with them. Trust and believe that. If it happens and it's authentic, it's authentic. But I'm not trying. I'm just being John. I'm moving the way John. I'm slizzing. And whoever slizzing with me, I appreciate y'all. You feel me? That's it. I'm not trying to gain no affection from nobody. If you like what I'm doing, join in. If you don't agree with me, speak your mind or whatever. But it's like it's not that deep, bro. Trust and believe that. Like I'm just rocking with the people that's rocking with me. I'm gonna be good to the people that's gonna be good to me. And I also have a standard of people I want to keep around me. That's why the people that have my number are people that I feel like are official. I'm not the motherfucker that adds everybody on Facebook and adds everybody on Instagram and tries to be everybody's friend. I'm not that accessible. I'm not that accessible. You can't just get on the phone with me unless I fucking like you. There's been people from your side that's been on the phone with me and it's gone bad. You know why? Because they wanted to be chummy and I didn't fucking know them like that. And I was tweaking. I was tweaking on some shit. They gave me some fucking medication that had me tweaking and I tweaked on them for no fucking reason. I spazzed out. Remember at the laundromat? One time I was remember when I was taking that medication, I started tweaking the same medication for like a week and shit started making me bug out. I bugged out on these two girls on the phone and I bugged on some crazy shit. But I didn't know them. You feel me? If I would have knew them, I probably would have bugged out on them. But I'm not trying to be on the phone with y'all. I don't know y'all. I got paranoid. Like you got paranoid when you thought Bam probably said something about you that she didn't say. You feel me? Simple.
You got your influence back? Huh? Tell your mother that then. Okay?
I mean, you over here collecting all these stupid ass videos. You gotta find them all. Listen, however which way you look at it, you gotta put in work.
Exactly, because I'm creating content. I'm not sitting up creating fights, dragging people, doxing people, talking about people's deceased loved ones and their family members.
If you creating content, do a little more effort. And guess what? All I'm saying is if you was on point with your content, like either 75, 80, or 90%, 100%, even people on my side would cross over and be like, damn, we gotta respect it. It's the truth. You see, right now, motherfuckers don't gotta respect what I'm saying. But guess what? This is John's channel. It's John's version over here. People is tuned in to hear my my fucking weird ass opinion on shit. They tuned in to hear the John side of the story.
I'm creating reactionary content to events that take place on YouTube. It takes time to actually look through content, so I won't be lying on you. So you won't be.
And guess what? I'm gonna give you the props for this because I don't think I could carry this many people this long. But guess what? 40 fucking people in almost 6 fucking hours, and half of it is me and half of it is my talking, and half of it is the people want to see what I'm saying about you. Cause look what time it is, and I'm still keeping. You want to take a blunt with you? Look what time it is, and look how I've held the crowd for 6 hours off just John being John. I'm not catering to nobody. I don't want nobody's affection of what I said. I just want to have my John side. Sometimes it's going to be beneficial towards you. Sometimes it's not. But I want to stand on what I believe the truth is. You feel me? Or John's side.
To get some real clips, so you will have to make AI and you'll have to make chopped and screw videos like, oh, Michi is dragging Unspoken about living in Detroit, and then a whole read that wasn't even about no damn Michi being made up. Like, I don't have to.
Guess what? When you say things like that, I didn't do that. Somebody else did it. You know who did it. You don't say their name, but you're reviewing me. You're leaving one to believe that I made the AI video. You're leaving one to believe that doesn't know. The people that know who did it. But the ones that don't know, you're leading them to believe I got beef with Michi. You're leading them to believe I was on that pin or I recorded that video that said the Detroit thing or whatever, whatever. Sometimes you got to understand when it's a joke. You're trying to break down the joke, and that's what makes it cringe. Everybody knows it's a joke. We know Michi wasn't talking about you. We know Michi was inferring to him, but saying Detroit. But guess what? He used it to make a quick video and make content for his people because it was funny, not because they cared that or they thought that she was talking to you. It just applied at the same time. That's it. You got to make sense of that. You can't make everything a breakdown on people just being funny and creative. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just a little, that's like a jab without fucking doxing. That's like stupid. I'm going to tag you back instead of the shit that you keep saying people are going to do to you. That's like soft core trolling. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the kind of response back that you want. I shared some shit that Bam shared today from some person I don't even know, but it was like a cartoon video of Michi, a cartoon video of Bam, and then I guess LTG running and them chasing her or some shit. I don't know, some shit like that. I shared it on my wall. Yeah, the old John with my alliances, I wouldn't have shared that. But guess what? It feels good not to have no alliances because now I see something that's funny, it's not harmful. I share it. I don't have to like Bam. I don't have to, I don't even know the person that made it. But guess what? I shared it because I thought it was funny. Simple. Yesterday I made the cricket joke and I was hoping that this girl didn't get offended because I wrote that shit. I literally thought it was funny because I got a fucked up sense of humor. And when I heard it, I was dead ass laughing. You know what I'm saying? But also I know how the politics work. I write some shit like that, and they be like, "Oh, see, he this and he getting ready to get at me." Nah, you know what I'm saying. And if you don't hear from my voice, you wouldn't know. So you get me? Like I'm just John being John, and that's what I'm doing.
In Detroit.
And Miss Swan encouraged it. She said, "John, just be you and have fun. Just don't go crazy."
And a whole read that wasn't even about no damn Michi being made up to be about. Like, I don't have to sit up and lie about the shit. That's what y'all do. So no, you don't have to watch a video. You just come out here and you make up lies as you go. No, you don't have to do no research to find out whether or not what you're about to say is true. You're not going to do that. That's not what you're going.
You're not gonna do that because I'll tell you, if you go back to the day you did the I Hate John Expose Fest with mad videos, half the people on there was saying shit that wasn't true. These are some niggas that made me come outside like they was 10 minutes away and never came. Same people that said I called their school and I tried to talk to and I called their jobs and then the people that I have called their jobs will come on here and tell you what I did when I called their jobs. I can show you the video of the people I actually called their jobs and they're gonna tell you what I did. I called Stone's job one time just to check her. And I'm not the type to get you fired. I'm the type to call your job, ask for you, then put you on, and then me be like, hey, what's up? It's your boy John. Just letting you know. Have a good day at work. That's it and that's all. And then I hang up. And then I never call back again. And it's like a little mental it's like a mental game. It's like psyching somebody out. It's like saying, like, yeah, I could have did it to you, but I'm not going to. And that's cruise control to me. To me, that's cruise control. They'd be like, that motherfucker told me I have a good day, hung up, never called back, and I still work there. You feel me? I did some shit to Taylor Made in the beginning, and it's not like I cared because I didn't really do it. I probably just, my team did it, right? And then she lost a job behind it, a gig, not a job. She lost a gig. And guess what? That motherfucker Taylor Made put me through so much shit because she lost that gig to the point it was funny in the beginning. It was all fun and fucking games. But 3, 4 years down the line, this lady telling you the grimiest shit in the world because you done did some violating shit to her. And I didn't really do it myself, but I participated heavy in it. You know what I'm saying? So I look at shit like that and I go, do I want to make another 4 year enemy again? You know what I'm saying? I turned Nunya into a 4, 5, 6 year enemy. And Nunya was one of my biggest fans, supporters. They're always in the chat saying one, here first. You know what I'm saying? And I turned into a fucking enemy for 6 fucking years over dumb shit. You see how you can learn from my mistakes? Yeah, you might want to call that job, you might want to get them fired, but do you hate that person that much? Do you want to stop them from putting food in their kid's mouth? I did that, and when she mentioned that, I felt bad because the last thing I want to do is stop a mother from putting food in their kid's mouth. And this is a woman that works, and women don't work. So even while I hate you, I can make sense of what's right and what's wrong. Blame my real mother. My real mother taught me right from wrong. I could do wrong and know I'm doing wrong. I'm not one of them people that do wrong and try to justify it. That would be me lying to myself. When I do wrong, I say, "Damn, John." But I either do it or I do it consciously, or you know what I'm saying, or subconsciously. You know,
That's not what you're going to do. You're going to come out here and you just going to laugh and shit talk and make up your own motherfucking lying ass narrative. That's not the way I want to run my platform, John Frank. Stop trying to control my platform, John Frank. Stop trying to tell me how to be me. I've been me before.
you know, it's the funny thing. She said, I was me before you. She's basically trying to tell me when you was going, I was coming. And I respect age and experience. That's why I listen to my old heads. Cause I feel like even though we live different lives, it don't matter. We all had experiences that made us as savvy as we are. But I forgot what I was gonna say. Hold on, rewind it.
Do that. That's not what you're going to do. You're going to come out here and you just going to
Oh,
laugh.
I said, yo, this is the time that UP be up at, right? So I'm gonna drop the link. And guess what? Being that this is the time that she be up at around, and I'm a good guy right now, this is a great time to sneak in the conversation with me. And maybe we could have some resolution or not, but respect each other on the panel. I know I'm capable of it. I know you say you don't want to give second chances, but like I said, you had me misconstrued. You should give me a second chance. And on top of that, I'm not with the alliances no more. So I see things a little more clear. Cause when I'm with an alliance, I feel like I'm rocking with my friends. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I'm mostly rocking with John, but I will rock with my friends over little shit that I probably normally wouldn't have. Little shit, not the serious shit. But I'm just one of those friends. You know what I'm saying? But it's a perfect time to have a conversation with me. Have one of your people hit you up. I'm drunk. I'm on apple juice. I'm babbling. I'm telling my feelings. I'm being vulnerable. I'm embarrassing myself. I'm drunk as fuck. I probably made enemies with my friends and friends with my enemies. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. I want to be respected for who I am. You feel me? So pull up if somebody gets you this. Come. I got like 10 more minutes before this live is over. And come have this conversation right here now. Or have a conversation with me tomorrow if I hit the live. Or give me an indication on a community wall that you would be willing to. And guess what? I really don't want to do it on your panel. I think you should do it on my panel just cause really I want to have the control of the situation. I want to control the panel. I'll compromise with you if you have some set rules, but I could go to your side. But I think I could be more me on my side, and I could still respect you at the same time. You feel me? And I won't act the way I acted the last times you were on the panel with me. I won't give you that energy. I'm gonna give fair and square energy. And you know what? I'm hoping one day maybe we could do a review together where we could debate each other on what we're watching, as far as whether it's people or other shit. But I would like to go up against you in a fucking debate. Remember when you was trying to debate Vaughn against the Christian God shit? Fuck that. I got a better idea. I could have Glib design a game that's like, well, y'all could decide the particulars, whether it's politics, um, religion, celebrity gossip, music, and like one more thing, I could have Glib design a whole bunch of questions, and instead of handling our problems like that, let's handle our problems in some sort of try whatever line. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, because we did it before and we actually had fun doing it. But we could run teams of four. My boy Glib is honest when it comes to making like creative content. So I don't know if you want to have something where we watch a video and we debate on the video. We each get a minute to put our input in and we could debate each other with somebody as a mediator. That would be so interesting. And we could even dissect videos together, but respect the diversity of the other opinion. To me, that's interesting. To me, that's content. To me, that'll bring content on both sides. It'll be beneficial on both sides, and it'll help bury a hatchet if people were willing to do that. But I'm telling you my interest. If you think it's a good idea, put it in the comment section. Go in the comment section and say like a triathlon with like questions and like five teams of four because we got multiple groups. So everybody could get a group of matter of fact, it would be more interesting if it was groups of two. Like you see in Mr. Warner's team, Mr. Warner and Gears. Then it would be UP and Bam. It would be Too Strong and Mimi. See, I don't got a partner. I would need a fucking partner. Damn, I would have to pick Glib. Shit. Fuck. Glib can't host it. But damn. But even twos would be more interesting than four. Imagine two and two or two or three sets of twos on a panel and we're dissecting the same video whether we agree with it or not. We do it in chronological order of the events that happen and see what we come up with when we being impartial and we take our feelings for the person out the situation and we judge the situation per the situation at hand. You feel me? To me, that's fucking content. Y'all might not think that's content, but that's what I call content. That's interesting to me. That's another way of bubbling it up. Or come see me in some fucking spades, and the loser gotta lose. The loser gotta leave for like 2 weeks. They can't go live for 2 weeks. Play me in chess. The loser gotta disappear for 2 weeks. Yo, I'll give that challenge to anybody. Imagine if we could have a game like that, or we put up like $40 or $50, and we get somebody from their team and somebody from our team. We have a virtual. We'll have Glib host the mutual panel where he could have a chessboard on it, and both of them could go on the panel and play each other in chess, and they could take their frustrations out in chess. I think that'd be interesting as fuck. You know what I'm saying? If you're a chess player, if you're a checker player, tell somebody, yo, I challenge you to a fucking checker game on fucking Glib's panel, and the loser gotta get me trained. The loser gotta apologize to this person. The loser gotta, I don't know, make it interesting, make it spicy, brainstorming out loud. I'm hoping Glib watches this and he'd be like, yo, in the morning, he'd be like, John, you know what? That's actually not a bad idea. And I could actually put it together. And guess what? The main people might not be willing to do it, but I know there would be somebody willing to do it. And that's all we need is somebody to break the ice. Some motherfuckers want to challenge me in some shit and move me off the board. Like let's say Eric Brown. Let's say Eric Brown can't beat me in this YouTube shit because he's not a YouTube grimy motherfucker. Maybe he'd be like, yo, John, I play chess like a motherfucker. See me in that chess game. I want to get my get back with you. I want to scratch you off here for a week. And I get to brag about it all week. And I mean, whatever the stipulation is, that's fair. Imagine a motherfucker could play chess in front of everybody, everybody watching. We talking shit to each other while we playing chess, but the motherfucker ends up beating me. I end up having to pay him $50. I had to pay $50 to him, and then I gotta get off YouTube for 2 weeks. And you gotta keep your word. You know what I'm saying? And guess what? He could brag, talk shit. He like, look, I'm spending John's $50. Yeah, I'm about to go YouTube live and go buy, cook what I got with it. I'm about to go smoke a blunt with his money. I'm smoking on John's money. I'm taking John's money and everybody he hurt, I'm giving them $1. You get like, you know what I'm saying? There's so many fun things you could do with this and have fun with it in a cool kind of way. It's just like, am I the only one that thinks this cool? Or do y'all find this type interesting? Or y'all with this type of shit? Cause somebody gotta be able to change the atmosphere, right? And I'm willing to put it in the air and I'm sport. I'm sport and I'm game. It don't mean we gotta be friends. But imagine you good at chess. Imagine you good at chess and I don't know it. And let's say Anaya is really good at chess. Imagine y'all can handle y'all shit on the chessboard while having a conversation and the whole everybody watching. And guess what? On Glib's channel, both of your cash apps are up. So yeah, people could donate to you. Anaya's people could donate to Anaya. And then at the same time, y'all could get paid while y'all playing chess and everybody watching it. And it's televised. And it's something different. It's something different. We're using the toolbox and we coming up with different ideas to handle our problems. Because what's going on today in society, we should not be in the mode to divide each other. We have more in common, a lot of us do, than we don't. We have way more in common, but we got our heads up our asses right now over dumb shit. And some people deserve the reset button and some people don't. And guess what? Everybody, you don't want that person to say the same. So you kind of want the person that you beefing with, you don't want them to be that person you claim they are. You want them to change. Cause if not, you're always gonna hate them. And then if they change, you can't be like, oh, that's fake, that's fake. You can't have it both ways. You know what I'm saying? So what was going on in society and everybody trying to divide people of color, they start getting rid of the Spanish people. Then they start getting rid of the Cuban people, the white Cubans. Then they start getting rid of the Haitians. Then they start getting rid of the Dominicans. Then they try to get rid of the Haitians or the nationals from whatever country in Africa. You know what I'm saying? Like they're playing the divide and conquer game. And once they get a lot of people out, we're not as strong for the fight. It's all about the divide and conquer. And right, this is the time when we should be finding common ground and trying to figure out. Yeah, we've been fighting for mad long. We already know where we don't like each other, but where do we have common ground? Tell me that. If you listen to this video, UP, think of. I'll even do the homework with you. I'll think of a list of 10 things where we have common ground. Not me and you, just in general, our community, your community, me and you, just etc. I'm just gonna do 10 things, a list of 10 things, and guess what? You should do the same. Find 10 things you think you could find common ground on, and I believe that's a start for a conversation. Maybe on the common ground things we might align, and maybe from there we could have a substance conversation. You see how good I am at this shit? I'm working by myself right now off the apple juice. And I'm putting out some. I feel like maybe, listen, I don't know. Maybe I'm drunk and I'm babbling and I look stupid. I'll know tomorrow when I watch the video over or I skim through it. But I don't know. I can't tell when I'm drunk. I don't know if this is good content or it's just stupid babbling content, but I mean what I say. You feel me? And I'm putting it in the air, and you gotta put it in the air first to manifest it, even if it don't work. I think that's the law of attraction. You gotta at least start saying it, at least. You feel me? So people with good intentions are gonna look at what I'm saying and be like, you know what? I'm willing to do that if it's authentic. If it's not authentic, forget it. Fuck it. It sounds stupid. But it takes two to tango. One motherfucker ain't gonna feel like having a resolve. You know what I'm saying? It takes two to have the resolve. The other person has to meet you halfway if you're gonna meet them halfway. It just can't be you extending yourself too much and us extending ourselves too much. And honestly, I'm not trying to bridge the gap to be friends. I'm trying to bridge the gap to have good content. I think all of us as a whole, even the people I don't like, equal good content. You know what I'm saying? We obviously not gonna agree on shit, but we don't gotta fuck each other up because we don't agree. And that applies to me the most because that's what everybody be telling me. Yo, Glib, hit the link real quick. Can you give me like 2 minutes? I need 2 minutes. That's what I'm saying. I'm either a really fun drinker or I could be a good guy drinker. I'm not like one of those annoying asshole drinkers. I'm either fun or I'm like talking. I'm in my talking bag, trying to be deep, but not too deep. Pause. Yo, bro, if you could hit the link for 2 minutes, do me a solid real quick. I know it's early, but I need like 2 minutes. And I gotta take a leak. Oh, what's the leak? Yo, Glib, I'm on 38 now, but peep how I held 40 people for 6 fucking hours. Gangsta. Hold on, mute the mute. Yo, Glib, hit the link. Bad, hit the fucking link. I'm being controlling and manipulative. And if you don't hit the link, then it's not gonna look like I'm controlling and manipulating. I need power. I need control. My bad. I had to switch my girl headphones. Oh, hold on. Yo, this motherfucker Glib making me look bad after he did a Bravo. I'm gonna tell you a private conversation we had. This is how I'm a good friend and he's a good friend. He tells me when I'm wrong all the time. And that motherfucker be right. I'm gonna keep it real with you. But when I tell him he wrong, he don't think I'm right. And I'm gonna give you one little personal conversation that happened today. Classic example. I'm like, live. People that wake up and go to the bathroom and check their phone and stay on their phone while they just go to the bathroom, I think they're fucking crazy. Cause when I get up, I just go to the bathroom, I take a piss, and I go back to sleep. I could give two fucks about YouTube, social media, who's texting me, I don't give a fuck. I save all them notifications for the morning. It give me something to do. Right? I be busy combing through my notifications in the morning. But I'm like, yo, you gotta be a sick motherfucker to get up in the middle of the night to go pee and then just stop and just be on YouTube and listen and be on your phone. And he was like, I don't give a fuck what you think. That's what I do. He's like, you don't understand. It's an older thing. When you my age, you'll understand. So I was like, you know what? He said the best fucking answer that I couldn't refute. Cause I still think it's crazy, but also I'm not his age. So I don't know. He might be right. When I'm his age, I might be hitting him up like, yo, Gleb, you was fucking right. Now when I go pee, I gotta jump on the social medias. You feel me? That's all. Who do you think is matter of fact? Put it in the comments section. When you go to the not this part, when you hear the video on the review, what do you think about the bathroom? Matter of fact, I might make a poll about that. Do you think going to the bathroom at 3 in the morning and then checking your phone is crazy or it's normal? That's gonna be the poll. Oh, I think my boy Glib came up. No, bend over. Damn, bend over. You gonna porn bomb me? I'll let you up as long as you don't porn bomb me. But how you did two accounts at the same time? Hold on, give me a second. How do I make myself the main screen? Give me a second, clowns in the back. Um, how do I make myself main screen, y'all? Remove from stage, edit mic. Hmm. Cherry vodka. What up, Cherry vodka?
What's up, man? How you been?
You here to porn bomb me? I don't give
Hell
a
nah,
fuck.
the fuck. Nah, what you think this? Hell nah, I ain't gonna do none of that. I'm just chilling
Yo,
right now. You know
Hello.
what I'm saying?
bend over. I don't.
Hi.
If y'all gonna porn bomb, I'm not the type of dude that give a fuck. But it's just like I'm still gonna leave
Nah,
my live up. You know what I'm
nah,
saying?
nah. I
It's
don't
a
want to
six
porn
hour
bomb.
live. You gonna ruin it for
No,
everybody
I don't
else
want
if you
to.
try
Nah,
to
I don't
porn
do
bomb
none
the
of that.
shit. Cause
Nah, I
I
don't
done
do none of
dropped
that.
some jewels on this motherfucker.
You drop juice in this motherfucker? I got you. I got you.
Wait, one thing. Can the Asian is y'all racist?
Nah, I'm Asian.
So y'all not on some racist shit?
Nah,
Do you know Bend Over? Is that your man?
nah. That's my cousin.
Oh, Bend Over.
Yeah, that's my
Where y'all
cousin.
from?
Man, we from Portland.
Yo, I know some people from Portland. Yo, you
Yeah, we,
motherfuckers get it in when it comes to the protesting. I thought y'all was some pussies over there. But keep it real.
nah, we,
I see
nah.
y'all on
We
the
chill. We
news. Y'all
chill.
fucking burn police stations and shit.
Yeah, fuck them police, man.
Nah, I'm not gonna say that. I got family that's police. I respect everybody. I say fuck
Uh,
the dirty cops. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. Dirty
Fuck the
cops.
grimy
Kill,
ones. The ones
man,
that's
they
like
kill my
doing
brother, man. They killed one of my
not
brothers.
all of them is bad, but most of them probably is.
Yeah, they killed one of my brothers.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, he got shot in the head, and then they try to say that he was a dirty chink, some shit like that.
Is a what?
They said that he was a dirty chink for some reason.
Oh, you trying to be funny when it comes
No,
to
no, no, no,
Asian
no,
people?
no, no.
Listen,
That's what no, no.
I
That's what the
respect.
cops said.
Listen,
No, no,
listen.
no, no, no. That's the
I
cops said. That's
respect
what the
Asian
cops said.
people, all that shit, bro. I don't be giving a fuck.
No,
And you
I'm
know
just
what's
saying that's what
funny?
the cops said.
You know what's
What? What?
funny? My son
What's
in
up,
the
man?
chat, the last person that wrote, he actually used to live in Portland like a year ago. I wish he
Oh
was here.
shit,
He'd have told you where he was at. Yeah. I'm telling you, there's a
man.
Portland
I
following.
don't like any of these cops because like they always be profiling my brothers and shit. One of them calling him dirty chink. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you keep saying that. It's like you trying to promote that. Like I don't know.
Nah.
Wait,
I'm
yo,
against it.
where you coming from though? What? Like how you found my live? You just dipping at night? Like what time
Nah,
is it where you at?
I'll be here for a while. It's more like 3 something right now.
It's three sign over there. It's like
Yeah,
3:24 over here.
yeah.
What time is it in Portland?
It's like 3 something right now.
So how long you been watching my content for? Cause you not you. I know you don't fuck with me. You don't know me, and you just on some dumb shit. I've been
I'll be
doing
here.
YouTube long
I'll
enough to
be
know
here
that.
for like a little while. I'll be here a little while. I just don't chat much.
How long you been listening then? And why
Like,
would you listen to this shit if you don't understand it?
I'll be here for like a week or two. I just found this shit by accident.
Bro, you ain't been on my shit for a week or two.
Dead ass, bro. Dead ass.
Bro, you laughing, you can't even hold your shit. And on top of that, this is a violent channel. Like this is a channel where I'm with the fuck shit, just like you. So it's like you haven't been watching me because you would have been popped out like, yeah, I love that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'll be loving that shit.
Look, it's both of y'all. Why y'all don't got no bitches right now?
Man, where your father at?
What happened?
Where your father at?
Oh, you see, you gonna fuck up my content if that's what you want. But look, I'm
Nah.
gonna give you a chance. Look.
You came at
Look,
me. You came at me. Man.
no. I'm not coming at you. Look, I'm giving you a chance. No, dead ass. At 3:30 in the morning, y'all some dudes. I don't know how old y'all are, but I expect y'all to be with some bitches. I'm not trying to play y'all. I should be with some bitches. You should be with some bitches.
Yeah,
It's three. We shouldn't be on YouTube. It seemed like you around my age. We should be with some bitches.
Nah, we don't need
That's not,
bitches. We need some women.
oh, you into women? I respect that.
Nah, because the
Yo, is
bitches are
that your?
always
Is that the dude that's in the room with you? Bend over.
yeah, my cousin.
I want to let him up, but I feel like he gonna porn bomb me.
Nah, he chill.
I feel like he set up his laptop to get the porn bomb ready so he could do it.
Nah, he chill. I know him longer.
And why do you guys? Why does he use that weird picture?
Oh, that's his stepdad.
Yo, that's what my stepdad looked like too. That's what's funny. I thought you was trolling me. I'm like, why this nigga got my stepdad up here?
Hello.
Yo, Victor.
Hi.
Yo, you want to hear something funny? I don't know you guys, right? You guys don't know the content I'm doing. You guys
Yeah,
want to take 3 minutes and listen to the content and put your own spin on it because you don't know me, you don't know my people, you don't have no side. So I want to ask
your
people
side,
that don't
your
fucking
side.
know us.
Third
Wait,
son
hold
is
on, I'm talking. Wait, don't talk when I'm talking. I want to
okay.
get people that don't know us to hear the content and get their opinion on it. And being that I don't know you guys and you guys are weird, I don't know where the fuck you from. You guys are like the perfect people to judge the content.
I check it. You ain't gotta be like that.
I'm not trying to diss you. If you was watching my video the whole time, I was saying I'm weird. Weird is the blueprint. Look, they say you weird now, but later on they're gonna call you the blueprint. Don't get offended when I call somebody weird on here. I'm weird. Weird is a good thing.
Illmatic shit. Nah, I'm be illmatic shit.
What happened?
I'll be the illmatic shit, not the blueprint.
I don't know what you're saying, bro.
I'll be the illmatic shit, not the blueprint.
Oh, I got you. You listen to Nas. I got you. I got you.
Nah, Jay-Z
That
got
was
you.
dope.
Guys.
It lets me know you listen to rap. You know what I'm saying? But check this out. Let me play like a couple of minutes of this content, like 1 minute. I'm gonna pause it, or say pause when you want to say something. I don't care what you say, but I want y'all, whatever your opinion is. And guess what? It'd be better if y'all came tomorrow, cause I give you shorter content, and that way it make more sense. Cause this shit is already at the end. You're not gonna understand it. I don't know if there's gonna be something there, but I want motherfuckers that I never met before from wherever the fuck they from to give me their opinion.
I got you.
I don't want to guide you. I don't want you to say what I want you to say. I literally want to know what the fuck is your opinion and his opinion since I don't know y'all. But only if y'all gonna take it serious. If y'all gonna clown me and clown the shit, it's not even worth it.
I got you, bro.
It's up to y'all. Because that's our problem. We got people on this side, we got people on that side. Everybody thinking they right, right? We need some motherfuckers that don't know us to just stand on, that don't have a dog in the fight, to stand on what they think, who's right or wrong.
We be on business and shit.
Yeah, and I could tell y'all a little silly, so y'all could be on business how y'all want. I appreciate y'all just being y'all. Whoever you are, just be yourself. Whoever that is, I don't care. All right, let me see. Let me roll this shit. Tell me if you can hear it.
That's not what you're going to do. You're going to come out here and you just going to laugh and shit talk and make up your own motherfucking lying ass narrative. That's not the way I want to run my platform, John Frank. Stop trying to control my platform, John Frank.
All right, this is like a kooky old lady. She do YouTube. She get mad views. She's entertaining. She got mad beef. She over here reviewing my video. I don't know, but we gonna see what she's talking about.
Why is she so?
And if y'all want to talk when I'm playing it, yell out pause. I'll pause it and then you could talk. You get me?
Why is she so pressed for?
She's older. She's like in a senior citizen age, and YouTube makes her like, it gives her energy. So when she's on here, she's popular. You know what I'm saying?
You're like tripping and shit.
How many people do you get come to your live?
And we don't do live. We don't do live.
Yeah, I don't do lives at all. What about the people that you support? Do they do lives? What's like the regular numbers your people deal with on a regular?
Shit, around like 10 to like 50 something.
All right, so this lady, her regular is like 100 to 130, right? So you know what I'm saying. So she got some juice in her own, and she got her own sector. This is this J4K sector. This sector is based off some girl that died in the basement under fucked up circumstances, and we all came together. That shit happened like 8 years ago. Now we all on some bullshit on here, just like y'all. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
That's a little bit of context.
I got you.
Stop trying to tell me how to be me. I've been me before you were born, sir.
What a bitch.
To make your show happen. Look at all the work you have to do to make a show. I just hit the fucking live button, that's all.
Exactly.
Just talking.
Exactly. And look at you. How many people did you have in your life? How many people actually support you? How many people actually believe what you say? How many people trust you with secrets?
Bro, I don't even do fucking 6 hour lives. So the fact that I'm doing a 6 hour fucking live is because I just want to be done with it. You feel me? Like this ain't even my flow. I'm a 45-minute type person. Feel me?
I got you, bro. I got you.
How many people, pay attention to your content? How many people share your content out? How many people support you when you going through something?
Yo, listen. Do you guys have a lot of friends?
Yeah, we got like a few homies in the cut right now.
But how many of your friends is like your real friend? You say you got a lot of friends. Are all your friends your real friends, like your real homies? Or they? How many real homies do you have compared to all the friends you have? How many of them you say is real?
Man, we got like 5 or 10 right now, and then we like all track.
And those are normal numbers. Those are like realistic numbers. Like I'm talking about in your life. Like you got like 5, 10 real people that you really fuck with, hard body. Everybody else is just good friends.
Yeah.
And what about you, bro?
Same.
Same?
We got the same homies. We share like the same dope and shit. We be trapping all that.
Oh yeah, I be trapping. And listen, I don't encourage substance abuse on here. Unless it's marijuana.
Yeah, now we be doing like marijuana and shit. We sold the pack.
Yeah, but listen, how old is you?
Man, I'm out like 20 right now.
You're like 20 and you're from Portland. Ain't that shit illegal out there doing shit like that?
Nah,
ain't it like super illegal? Because I'm from New York.
Now we keep it on the low.
Yeah, but listen, how could you keep it on the low if you're saying it on the internet?
Shit, this ain't big audience.
I know, but you know what I'm saying? Like real bad boys move in silence if that's really what you was doing. Like if you really living that life and you doing shit like that, you don't announce that shit on the internet. That's what's wrong with the 20-year-old. You a YN. And yo, my content, I gotta try to save the YNs. I gotta save y'all.
Nah, I ain't no YN. I'm a young Asian.
I get it. You a YA. And what is your cousin? He a YA too?
Nah, he was like mixed.
What is he? What's your race, fool?
I'm white.
You white? White and what?
Yeah.
I could tell by your stepdad.
Nah, you just adopted.
Oh, he's adopted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always got to take care of him because like there always be people after him and shit.
I could tell. He came up with that icon picture. At least you came on with the BTS picture.
Yeah.
That's not you, right?
Oh, that's me, but like I'm trying to see like innocent and shit, but like I can't
That's
show like
not you, bro. That's the motherfucker with Casanet. That's Ray.
nah, that ain't no Ray. The fuck?
I like Ray, but Ray kind of racist. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying? I don't like that
that
shit.
ain't Ray. That ain't Ray, bro.
I'm messing with you, bro. I know you ain't Ray. Yo, bro, you got. I be joking a lot. I be joking a lot. Don't take nothing personal. If you want to joke back, you good. Just don't take it personal. Let's see what
Alright,
this, let's see what she's talking about.
alright.
I didn't see many. I saw Amber. I saw a couple, but I didn't see many. You?
You know what, bro? It'd be best y'all come tomorrow so I could just end this content because it's not gonna make sense to y'all. But tomorrow I'm gonna do some short content, and if y'all want to come out, listen. If y'all want to come up and act the fool and bug the fuck out, I don't care. As long as y'all not on no racist shit
Hey, can
and
I
no
say
porn
something?
bombing.
Hey, can I say something real quick? Yo, that
Uh,
bitch. Hey, that
yeah.
that bitch you played right. She needs some like incel dick or something because she need to calm her ass down. Shit, I might pull up and smack the fuck out of her.
See, I might not be able to use you for the content. You know why? I get you being
Yo,
real and I get you being you, but
yo,
guess what
fuck
it
you,
is?
bro.
You know
Nah,
what
she
it
needs
is?
some incel
What
dick,
do you do?
I got an older audience, right?
Nah,
And
she
me
needs
and you, we would laugh at that, but I wouldn't even laugh at that because I'm probably too old. You know what I'm saying? But there's certain like you gotta be more witty with it, man. You a YA. You feel me? You gotta keep it P at the same time while you dissing. You
yeah,
feel me? You can't just go in on the old lady. There's nothing P about that. You know what I'm
nothing.
saying? That's why we gotta do different content. This ain't for you. I'm saying you up for failure. This
Nah,
wasn't for you.
shut your nigger ass up.
See, see, now you coming with the dumb racist stuff. Let me kick you off before y'all porn bomb me. I'm surprised they ain't been porn bomb me. But as soon as they start with the Nigger, we not jacking that. That's not cool. That's not cool. We not gonna make it cool for you. I was trying to give you some YA pointers. You know what I'm saying? Cause you motherfuckers look like Beavis and Butthead. You look like you could have learned from me. You feel me? You probably could have enjoyed this channel too. But I could tell when motherfuckers just come out the thin air with stupid profile pics that is just always the same recipe. Me, I was just interested in seeing where was the angle. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to see where they angle at. Cause they not being racist, they not porn bombing. So what's their angle? I try to mind fuck them in 52 card. You know what I'm saying? It's just he dropped the N word. I don't play like that. The ER one. Now they in my background. They don't understand. I'm not gonna let them back on. If they want to try again tomorrow, I would have mad fun cutting your ass and roasting y'all. It's nothing to me. But the racist shit, I'm not jacking it. This guy grabbed my eggplant without consent. Quit YouTube creep. Oh, I get it. Listen, the things y'all doing don't bother me. Like I say, I didn't weather the storm. I didn't been through all sorts of YouTube shit. And this type of YouTube shit don't even bother me. Like you gotta understand, you guys are light trolling. You know what's the funny thing? I could snatch your email from the back, bring you on, grab your email, dox you within 3 minutes, and put your whole real address out. Get your mother's address, your mother's cell phone number. I could call your mother right now and screen record your voice and play it for her. You know what I'm saying? That's how cold I am with it. Y'all don't even understand that. Feel me? And then I had troll groups come after me by the 300s. Racist MAGA trolls. Fucking with me for 2 years. You gotta understand, I done been through it all on here. You motherfuckers is just a walk in the park to me. I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know. I'm not the average motherfucker on YouTube that you troll. You feel me? I could dead embarrass you in like under 10 minutes. In under 10 minutes, I could be calling one of your mothers, you feel me? And really having her on speaker, on content. I don't want to do that to you guys. Chill. But you guys are young and stupid enough for me to have to do it to you so you could learn a lesson. You feel me? I want y'all to learn that N word and that type of joining engagement is not cool. You feel me? Try to give y'all the benefit of the doubt because I'm in a good mood.
You're the only one that can change that, though. I can't do it for you. Doing content on me or anybody else.
You see how he just started talking about UP, you fucking insolent having, like, you don't know her like that. She ain't doing nothing to you. What the fuck does it warrant you to talk to her like that? That's me being a real person. You didn't see when I stopped them, UP? Not because I have loyalty towards you, because my fucking mother raised me the way she raised me. He don't know you to talk to you like that. I don't appreciate the way he was talking to you. It was uncalled for. It was unjust. All I wanted was fair commentary. Told him to be himself, and that's who he is. And look, I had to get rid of him within half a second after that.
Can't do it for you. You got to do that for yourself with your own actions. But you already know that. You know that. You know exactly what you're doing. I don't know why you waste your time with me, though. I don't know why any of y'all waste your time with me. This one bitch you ain't gonna change. This one bitch you ain't gonna get the bend the knee. This one bitch that ain't gonna make no panel to apologize to your ass. This one bitch that ain't gonna kiss you.
One bitch. If I was a clown and I hated you and yada 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 blah blah blah, wouldn't I have let these two clowns come up here and dick ride me if they was gonna talk bad about you? I just didn't appreciate the format in which they did it. And they wasn't even the right age category to really be here. I stand on what I stand on. I don't have to like you. I don't have to like you to be myself. That's what you don't get. I still got to do things the John way, so that way I could talk my shit and poke my chest out the way I do. That motherfucker on the panel dissing you, that is not my style. I wanted him to give commentary, and you see the style he came with. I don't respect that. I respect real shit. That wasn't real to me. Feel me? Another motherfucker let them carry on talking about you because it's you and they don't like you. That's not John.
Your ass. And this is one bitch that's not gonna forget. Forgive, yeah. But ain't never gonna forget the shit that you've done. You understand? That's just the way it is.
You gotta fucking put the clips together. You gotta review a video you already reviewed twice. Did you forget that you already reviewed it twice? You don't even gotta review it tomorrow. You could actually go to your last review and just play that one in the fucking background. Honestly, you don't even gotta review it. You reviewed it 3 fucking times. What's one more time gonna change anything?
Let me ask you a question.
Hello?
Now, if that is true, I don't know that to be true, though. I think you're stretching it a little bit. But let me ask you a question. How would you know if you weren't one of the people watching it all 3 times that I reviewed a damn video? How would you know it happened?
I told
you. You would have had to have been one of the numbers in the room watching the content, either while it's going on or in the replay. So you're watching.
Fool, I never denied watching. I know that you got a crush on Tracy Chaplin. Obviously, I'm watching. I does this. When you ready, I'm ready. When you don't want no problems, I don't want no problems. That's it. What are we talking about?
Something about my content keeps you watching.
I watch to keep up with the narrative. I watch to see diverse opinions. I watch to get different points of view. I'm not sold into the hate train like you think. And I don't think nobody else is. Maybe there's a select few, but not the ones you're looking at.
I give my little sister a break. He says I'm not upset. I said I wouldn't take it offense. Well, hold up. Oh, you trying to release that video? Yo, they were trying to say that I was talking.
Mimi, if you ain't like me entertaining them fools, why you didn't step out and say, John, 86 them? You should have used your influence. If you seen it, matter of fact, I can't even act like I didn't see it neither. But you would have helped me kick them off faster. If you would have just been like 86 them motherfuckers, it wouldn't even have been me. They was a distraction. They took me off point 15 minutes and I could have been done. Motherfuckers. You feel me? And I don't even think she gonna review a 7 hour video. That's bananas unless she's seen it and she just freestyle it off the head. She probably gonna use the triple part to react to. I this shit so I'm so cold at this shit I could predict. She not gonna react to a 7 hour video, but she might react to triple part for sure.
Shit about Zakina. I mean, about if I did, I did.
Oh, Anaya says, "Give my little sister." I am Anaya. That's why I'm dragging you. That's what you said that you was the sacrificial lamb for the bitch. That's why I'm dragging you, bitch. I got so much shit I can say about her, but I'm going to say the shit that I can say about you instead.
I don't know what I said. But whatever I said, I did it out of my love for Zakina.
Yo, you know what's popping? Or it was crazy? If Unspoken, I believe she hates Vaughn. And I believe Vaughn despises her. But for some reason, if them two was on a panel, just them two, I believe that they would talk shit out in front of everybody. Am I wrong to think that? Am I wrong to think I get they hate each other and the other one despises the other one? But if them two motherfuckers on the panel, I doubt it would have been, you's a fucking liar. You did this. You told this person that. I doubt it would be all of that. I guarantee you, them motherfuckers would have talked. Hey, that's just what John see.
You know, I was trying to impress her.
The sum of my conclusion is these motherfuckers were really friends and they low key still care about each other and they did some way out of the line shit to each other. I don't know who started it, who's to blame, who what. But I think the motherfuckers was really good with each other and they did some shit that made it the way it is. And that's unfortunate. And now for my people and my new group, we got to learn from other people's mistakes so it won't be our mistakes. You feel me? Feel me? These people really care for each other. That's really why they beefing, I think. They're not J4K like us. They don't give it up like us and just be like, you know what, I really miss you. Hug, hug, hug. These motherfuckers are stubborn. They gonna drag their feet, act like they don't really care about each other. When them motherfuckers was rocking, all of them, when they was all rocking with each other, they cared about each other the most. And yeah, they had some bad times, but did you have more good times than bad times? That's my other question for you. When you look at all your ups and downs with these people, and UP feels like they try to take her out and they try to take her following and ruin her. So UP see it on another level. But she is gonna listen to the entirety, but she won't review the whole thing. Love and hate is the same emotion, just in revere or reverse.
I was trying to impress her. I was trying to impress Sakina, trying to Sakina be my mother-in-law. So everything I did, it was from the heart. I was operating from the heart.
Okay, I don't think he's saying anything else about me.
If they want to fault me from my heart, then oh well. Oh well.
Oh, and James, since I'm not going to do the live on LTG, I was going to address you. Maybe I might address you in a separate live if you still want to talk. But guess what? Even though I don't like you because you said some racist shit to me, you never apologized. I appreciate that you didn't come up on Uni's panel acting all crazy, trying to be tough and all of that shit. Because that's my thing. I could have a conversation with anybody, even if I don't like them or disagree with them. But it has to be you have to meet me halfway. You know what I'm saying? The fact that we wasn't up there arguing, fighting, cursing each other out, I appreciate that. To me, that's content. That's what we could do. And the same what I said for UP, I don't have to agree with you, and I don't have to agree with your points. But guess what? I don't have to violate. I don't have to call you out your name. But we can have the conversation. You feel me? If you want to. And what I say, I want to have the conversation not really because I want to have it. I want to have it for content. I want to have it for content. So people have something to watch. and we doing things supposedly like how men do it. Because I done had conversations with you and they didn't work perfectly fine. But guess what? I'm not willing to have those conversations with you until you're willing to have them in the same fashion. You feel me? But I'm willing to bury the shit or not bury the shit or agree to disagree if you willing to keep the same energy. If I respect you on the panel, I want you to respect me on the panel. And even if we don't agree, that's okay. That's what I want the goal to be. And if you cool with that, then I'm cool with that as a man. And guess what? We could even do these rule things. We could even implement it on us ourselves first. Whoever breaks the rule or boundary rule, they gotta send $10 to a charity every time they break it, or they gotta donate $10 to somebody on YouTube that's not on their team, on the opposite team, per every time they break the boundary rule. And we'll have the crowd decide what boundary is, what high and low is. The majority rules. You know what I'm saying? But I don't even think it'd get there with me. But I'm just saying, for the future reference, imagine if I get out of line and I call him a bitch by accident. I violated the boundary rule when we having a conversation. I gotta kick in $10 to a charity or $10 to somebody that he picks of his choice. That'll make it interesting. Whoever breaks the rule, it don't go to James, but the money goes to somebody he picks in the chat. He gets to pick somebody in the chat that the money goes to every time I break the rule. And if he break the rule, he got to send the same amount of money to whoever I pick in the chat. That'd be interesting as fuck. And then guess what? The chat gets to get money too if we break the fucking rules or crash out. See how I'm brainstorming some good shit right now? Look, send. That's my cash app. Let me pin that motherfucker. My son's birthday coming up on the 25th. We's taking all donations in the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. I don't need it. Don't ever get it twisted. Don't think I need it. I don't need no fucking pity. I don't need no Christmas list. I needed a Christmas list 2 years ago. And guess what? When I did it, uh, it wasn't my thing. It wasn't something I do. But I was in a fucked up position like three years ago, and I did it. And guess what? When I did it, everybody on fucking YouTube showed me so much love. I had so many fucking presents in my fucking kitchen from the ceiling to the floor, from the front to the end. I couldn't even get in my kitchen. And I don't do shit like that. But when I did do it, people ended up blessing the fuck out of me. You feel me? Don't ever think John is a charity case. And don't ever think John don't got money. I got my thousands in my exchange. I got my motherfucking got like 120 on my Cash App. Got like $90 on my Zelle. Got most of my money in my stock. You know what I'm saying? I keeps a little cash on me for just in case, for the just in case. Look, the other day I showed y'all like 500. John Rip. Look, I got 100, 200. I got 220. Right? Yesterday I was up like five in cash. I was up like 500 yesterday. You see how much I had to spend just from yesterday to today? I had to go see my mom. It was her birthday. Luckily, she didn't take nothing from me because I was trying to give her like $200 to go out to eat for her and my stepfather, or get her hair done to go to casino or something. But my son's birthday coming up. I'm not trying to break bank, but this year she didn't get me. She must have money. Usually my mama get me. I want to go to the casino. I want to do my hair, all of that shit. So I lucked up. But then my point. Don't ever think John is a charity case. I'm not one of these motherfuckers you gotta feel sorry for. You feel me? Never that. And if you ever try to hit me because of that, like don't I will be so upset. Don't ever make me a mercy, a charity case, a scammer, none of that shit. But I'm gonna put it up this week because I will be doing content and I might not be doing the review content you think. And the content I will be doing, I don't even think y'all gonna fuck with it, really. I'm really reviewing my boy's video because he did like a whole 45-minute video that really touched base with me. And I really want to get into it because I remember when I watched it, it really resonated with me. And there's a bunch of things like I could touch base on, relate to, have a story to, learn from, etc. And I'm telling you, you know what it is? There got to be a balance. For the crazy content, you also have to have good content. So for the people that do act crazy, I appreciate the people that act crazy and do try to once in a blue or try to do some sort of fucking good content in some sort of way. You feel me? I don't even know how to pin some shit. Oh well, fuck it. I'll leave it on my screen. Yeah, but look, I just did 6, 7 hours worth of content, right? If you watch the whole 7 fucking hours, right, and you like the content, hit my cash app, and in the morning, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go live again, regardless whether you hit it or not. But in the afternoon, if I have a big pepperoni pie of pizza and I didn't have to pay for it out my own pocket and it's greasy with all the acid and the sauce gives me heartburn, even my ops. If you want to teach me a lesson and send some pizzas to my crib, or you want to really teach me a lesson, send a greasy extra cheese pepperoni pizza to my house and I'll eat the whole shit like a mukbang. And oh my God, will I learn a lesson? You feel me? I will be paying for it at night. That whole night to the morning, I will be fucked up. I'm gonna be in Zantac ain't even gonna help me. I'm gonna be so fucked up. You feel me? If my ops really want to hurt me, get me a lot of sauce, a lot of red sauce. You feel me? That's how you get the kid. Feel me? Heartburn. That's the only way you could hurt me. Intense heartburn because I decided to eat a whole pie of pizza to the face. Feel me?
If they want to fault me for my heart, then oh well. Oh well. And kill me. They kill me. I'm ready to die for this shit.
That's me talking about Zakina. I'm ready to die for Zakina because she is fire. I'm not going to tell you how fire she is, but she's fire. I'm not even into girls like, if I like a girl outside of my preference, because I like Spanish girls, I'm not really into black girls, but I'm not against the black girl. Like, if it's a black girl, I gotta really like her. Like, she gotta fit the box. She gotta have the personality. She gotta look good. She gotta have Gabrielle Union looking good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not against it, but she gotta be fire, like Sakina daughter. Now, for Sakina daughter, I'll break my preference because she fire. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't break. I'm loyal to my Spanish women, but when you see a fine ass joint like that, hell no, like yo, I'm sorry, you got me, you got it. What you want? I'm tender. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm spending. I'm hitting your cash app. That's how I'm saying how. You feel me? That's how I'm coming.
They kill me. I'm ready to die for this shit. La familia. Sakina, it's over. We la familia.
Okay, so I don't think he said anything else about me. If he did, let me just say this before I
See and fucking
Okay, so John Frank, most of my reaction was just that, just the reaction. I'm hoping that you.
Listen, I'm not mad at you. I appreciate your reaction, but guess what? Since I appreciate your reaction, I would appreciate it if the people that I fuck with or used to fuck with, or the people, anybody, even the people you don't like, if you treat them in the same fashion that you're treating me right now with the breakdown, they did it like that, they would look wrong for going crazy on you. They would look wrong for going past the boundaries on you. And I'm trying to do fair content. I'll stand on that. But try. I'm not controlling your content, but I'm like, try. Because you say you want respect, you don't want them to yell. Don't give them a reason to yell at you. Come on there and have a fruitful conversation. I don't know what y'all would talk about. and getting into the facts would only make things worse. So y'all would have to have something to actually talk about and have to want there to be some sort of resolution or end to the situation. Feel me? And when I'm involved, if it's not real, don't even try to do it. If it's not even real to you and it sounds stupid to you, don't even pretend like you want to do it. Just only be with it if you really feel like you done with this shit and you just want peace. You don't want shit to drag out for no fucking reason. Telling you, a lot of y'all people that be fighting have more in common than y'all don't. And if y'all would have met each other under different circumstances other than this YouTube, you'd probably be really fucking cool. That's the crazy part. And I know that to be a fact. A lot of you motherfuckers, if you met each other in different situations and a lot of the shit didn't happen that already happened, a lot of these motherfuckers would be cool as fuck. Hold on, I got this one. A lot of them. And the weirdos would be cool with each other. That's the crazy part.
My reaction was just that, just a reaction. I'm hoping that you don't take this reaction personally. You know, I was just trying to get my shit off. Hopefully you were entertained by the reaction. If you
This is why I'm not gonna do no more reactions. You see how I took your 2 hour and 18-minute video and turned it into a 7 hour video? That's not good for me. That's horrible for me. Not for you. You do this, but for me, I can't do this all the time. I got to keep it 45 minute and done. You feel me? So I'm not gonna do no long ones like this, and I'm not gonna try to break you down. But I will go off the top of the head in the memory. You gonna fill my cup? You give me ice?
learn, if it offended you or whatever, it is what it is. This is YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
I respect your commentary. Respect mine. Let's respect each other's commentary, and maybe we could find a middle ground in the commentary. Maybe if you fill in the bubble for me, I'll fill in the bubble for you, but we won't come up with something that's just not the facts for both of us. I think it's possible that you could have the facts and we could have the facts and it could come together. You feel me?
Hoping and praying.
Where both sides can agree. Those are the facts, and these is our opinional ones.
You know I can't ask for anything, especially from the likes of you, right? But I would appreciate it. You know, if you want me to stop talking about you or.
And I'm not trying to do peace. I'm trying to do content. Don't get it fucked up. I'm drunk. I'm feeling peaceful. I want to hug. I want to hug everybody. But don't get me misconstrued. I want to do content and I want to do different content. And I want to be a leader in this community and show people I could take us into a different realm. We could actually make different content. We could actually do some shit with our numbers. And I promise you, I wish I was more of a leader. I wish I could be more inspiring. Because the same shit you people do on here, if you did it on TikTok, you would have 10 times the audience you have now. You guys would be getting paid. Your friends would be getting paid for being on the panel with you for having the same fucking conversations you have on YouTube. All this YouTube shit you do for free, you would get paid and gifted on TikTok and gain a bigger following because you already have a following. If everybody from LTG to Bam to John Frank to Gears to Tawana to LT, everybody, Money Boy Trade, Truth Hurts, all of them, if all these entities, money, we could all get them together and say, yo, let's all make a page that's not showing our personal information. Let's bring it to TikTok for 2 weeks. These would be the type of leadership skills I got. And I'd be like, yo, let's make the money. Be the same person you are. You got to be less than that on TikTok because you'll get flagged easier. But guess what? You'll be able to make the money. You'll get a bigger audience. TikTok is a tool to build yourself. You could be an influencer in your city just so people watching you drag people. You feel me? Like that's where the fucking money's at. But motherfuckers got their head up their ass. They not really trying to get to the bag. They just want to disrespect everybody. Everybody want to disrespect for free. Everybody shitting on each other for the free. At least over there, if you was getting paid, you wouldn't be so mad about getting in the same stupid fucking argument every day. And if we bought into it for 6 fucking years, imagine a new crowd. Hello. If I was the leader, I would have encouraged everybody, let's bring it to TikTok. PP, Moneyboy Trey, Trueford, Anaya, Rashid, John, Vaughn, Tawana, Gears, Straight Drop, all these entities take it to TikTok. You know what's crazy? If all four of us were on the panel and somebody gifted the host, it gets split between all four people on the panel. You know how many times we host panels and stuff like that where everybody will be breaking bread off what's going on just for being on the panel and giving their input? Bro, they making it too easy to get money and we're wasting our time fighting over frivolous dumb shit. Some of the shit is really real and some of the shit is really disheartening because y'all's friends. But this shit ain't about nothing. Motherfuckers gotta learn how to let that shit go so they can move forward. You can't move forward when you carry those baggages with you. You gotta let go of those baggages in order for you to move forward in life. You can't have that looming, hanging, carrying over you. So that's why when I apologize to people, whether they accept it or not, I know I mean it. I know I mean it. And as long as I know I mean it, I can move forward. I can't move forward if I don't mean it. You just can't. You can't lie to yourself. You feel me?
Talking about you or reacting to any of your content, please stop talking about me. You don't even have to watch me. I don't need your view. I don't need my channel doesn't need your support or anything. I would really appreciate it. Thank you, Jays. I would really appreciate it if you and your team or your group of people would just leave me.
I don't control these people. Everybody's a free thinker. Sometimes we have like-minded tendencies and sometimes we don't. And that's what I like about our community. I just wish we was on the same page more than we wasn't, even if it wasn't my idea and it was somebody else's. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I want for my community. Let us be about something with our numbers because people don't have numbers like that. Even me having 40 people, imagine if I had 40 people really that, like, I'll give you an example. When I share that mother thing that I share for that girl across the building that takes care of all the kids and makes sure they play there safe and nobody's around smoking around them and doing shit like that. This girl takes her kids to track meets. She's a single mom. I watch her bust her ass. So much shit. You know what I'm saying? So I bring it to this platform, and guess what? She was like in fucking 13th place. Somehow, this platform, me sharing it over here with y'all, got her into third place and second place. You know what I'm saying? And guess what? She almost won that. She almost won a $10,000 sponsorship for her daughter for a track off that shit. Third place in the whole Bronx or New York or whatever the case was. And that's really fucking good. You know what I'm saying? But imagine if we could have took those numbers and helped her win because she was deserving of it. I know she was. But I sent it to a lot of people and I trusted people that didn't even fuck with me with that link. People like Yvonne, people like LTG. So it shows me they have a fucking heart somewhere. You got to take the good with the fucking bad. And it's hard for me to judge somebody when people are reminding me, you just like that fucking person. And guess what? I ain't disagree with them. I might be on different levels. I might be just like that fucking person. But guess what? I know how to make right. I know how to make right when I do wrong. And guess what? The same way I do wrong, I can make right 10 times better than I do wrong. And when I do it, it's authentic and I don't compromise myself. And that's what she don't know how to do. The whole shit that happened with Sakina the other day on Uni's panel, you know how she could have deaded, diffused that whole shit? Yo, my bad. That's it. My bad how it went down. I didn't really talk to your daughter. I'm sorry for fucking with you on that situation. Let's just kill it. I'm just gonna give you an apology here. Yo, an apology, apologies don't make you weak. That's where y'all got it fucked up. An apology would have stopped all the shenanigans, would have stopped everything in its track, would have made people respect you, would have made people look at you different. Straight up. Whether they liked you or not, they would have respected it because you would have gave them peace in that situation. And if you're not gonna give up whatever, or tell whatever, or give that person peace, because at one point that person was really your friend, and no matter how much dirt you guys do to each other, y'all like magnets. Y'all always come back to each other and end up being friends some way somehow, just like Varney and all of y'all. I can't understand it, but it's something y'all understand. It's your relationship. It's not my relationship. So maybe it's not for me to understand. But guess what? It is what it is. It's chemistry. And I know that y'all have hearts and y'all still gonna be cool no matter how much fuck shit we go through on here. Nobody's really done. But what I ask of Lovely is find it in your heart one day to hear this and actually apologize, not because somebody's telling you to, because it's the right thing to do. And before you did this shit, I would come out here, and I know you remember those lives when I would say, yo, she might be an evil fucking bitch, but I think she got a good heart. You done made people regret saying that, and that's what I honestly felt about you at one point. So you was a grimy fucking bitch. Don't fuck with her in a bad way, but she cool at the same time. You know what I'm saying? But it's like if you can't make right with your wrongs, then and I get Faith did mad shit to you, but you shouldn't have donated to her if you was gonna do all that fuck shit behind it, especially off the strength of you being mad at me. I would hate for you to dox my family. I would hate for you to do the shit you did to me do to me. But guess what? I was the one that deserved it because I did it. And you did it to me. And that shit made me look at you like, damn, I'm putting my body on the line for what I believe in. All she did was laugh at a stupid joke. And that's how you came at her. And I was the one that deserved to become at like that, not her. Because I was the one taking up the mantle for that fight. And I accepted that before I started talking about Spunky. Because I know how weird you are. I know you was gonna take that and you was gonna bring hell and vengeance. But I thought you would have did it to me. I be saying you a punk, but I said shit. I ain't think you was scared of me. I ain't think you was scared of me. I thought maybe she will bring it to me. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I like the grimy competition. Who's more grimier? Sometimes that shit turn me on. You feel me? Like, oh, you the big bad wolf? I'm a big bad wolf. Let's see who's the big bad wolf. And then I keep it real with you. I tell you, I don't even want to go there with you. I don't talk. I talked one time. I did bad, but I don't want to be talking about your kids. Your kids ain't never did shit to me. I talked about Game Boy one time. I love Game Boy. I love Game Boy. Feel me? So that's the problem. Feel me? Make be cool. Make right. You get more bees with honey. Why do you want people to hate you? And I see ever since the boycott, you have changed. But I don't think you changed because you changed. I think you changed because you see that people was really fed up with your shit for a second. And it made you alter the way you do things. And that was the whole point of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're gonna go that far, we shouldn't stick around for this abuse. Like, we should be able to fuck each other up. I'm not saying she's wrong or right in the situation. I'm just saying the level that we go to is too fucking wrong. Especially if we're gonna end up being in the same social circle with this person in fucking a week or two. This shit is so high school, the way people switch sides and back and forth. Now I'm on this side, now I'm on that side. That shit's so corny. It make people look like glazers. Tired of the glazing. And why are we glazing? If you glazing on the internet, you might be a glazer in real life. You gotta understand that. Know that about yourself. If you glazing on the fucking internet, you're probably glazing in real life. And that's not there's nothing powerful about that.
Out of your content. Hey, Mookie. Leave me out of your content. Like I told Bonnie, if she wouldn't have been talking about me, her and LTG, I wouldn't even talk about them. It's been months since I had mentioned that bitch's name, Bonnie. And here she is talking about me jumping on the bandwagon with Too Strong and Vaughn. It was just unnecessary. And the thing that I want to say is, a lot of times you'll jump out here for motherfuckers who ain't gonna do this.
I'm gonna tell you something, LTG. You can make fun of me when I'm drunk, right? I cried behind that situation with Faith. Not when it happened. Not when it happened. Months later. Months later. I cried. And then one time I was on the phone with Vonnie and we was talking about it and I cried in front of Vonnie. And I don't even know Vonnie like that. I don't even know her like that. For me to be vulnerable in front of her like that. I think it was me, Vonnie, and Uni on the phone. Maybe. And I cried. You know why? Cause yo, I didn't have the relationship they had, but shit, our relationship was different. I wish you could hear the way we talk to each other on the phone compared to our relationship on the internet. On the internet, me and Faith was both playing the role. You know what I'm saying? I would let her have her way, she would let me have my way. But in the background, we was the funniest motherfuckers to listen to. And nobody would be on the phone with us. But me and her was fucking hilarious. And we like slug it out. And the only person that I feel like had a relationship the same way I had, like the same kind, was Carla. Because me and Carla would talk to each other and we would crack the fuck up because Faith is a character. Faith is a fucking character. You know what I'm saying? But we couldn't deny the fact that she was cool as fuck. When I got with Faith to despise JJ, to get her to talk shit and give information on JJ. And guess what? After that, we was gonna do Faith dirty. We was gonna do her dirty. We was gonna record her. We was gonna catch her in all her lies. We was gonna do her filth easy, right? That was the plan. That was the play. That was the motion. That's what I was on, right? But as I was doing the lives with her, as I was just being live with her, just doing mad shows, she bringing clout to my channel and all of that, because she was bringing me them numbers too. You know what I'm saying? Because she was the content and she was doing it with me. And then I ended up becoming cool with her because I'm not a fake person. I don't snake people I like. And something about her I like. You get me? And guess what? Me breaking the ice, liking her, a lot of people didn't like that. That was unpopular at one point because they thought I was trying to get her with the whammy, and I was, but then I changed my mind. And it wasn't popular in the beginning, but it wasn't unpopular neither. You feel me? So it's like, Faith was a cool motherfucker, man. I'm telling you, Faith was different. I would never be friends with somebody like that. So the fact that I was friends with somebody like that and I still called her my friend is because she was so raw and different in her own personality that it's just like, bro, if I would never be cool with somebody like that and I'm cool with her and I'm willing to give her money and be cool with her and listen on her, there's something about this lady. I didn't see Faith get out of shit that I didn't see nobody get out of. When I thought motherfuckers finally had Faith backed up against the wall and they about to checkmate her, Faith was motherfucking the queen of doing the rope a dope, making you think that you was being up on her the whole time and you about to lose and she about to lose, the whole community gonna turn against her. She was fucking masterful and flipping that shit and getting out of that shit some way, somehow. And everybody knew Faith wasn't telling the truth, but when Faith went fucking live, she had an energy about her that commanded respect. All these motherfuckers were itching to be in Faith's chat really quick because they knew Faith was on that. When Faith did the checkmate in front and center, motherfuckers was there by the 20s and 30s already. She was the highest female in our community with the highest views. It was Faith. And then it was LTG. You know what I'm saying? Like LTG had numbers here and there and time again. But when it came down to like Faith just had that magic about her. You know what I'm saying? Like she was like, I don't know. I respect it because I'm from the hood. But I respect it. I'm not trying to say nothing disparaging. What y'all would think is disparaging, I don't think. But th- she. Listen, I fuck with her. I don't care. I don't care what anybody think about her, and I ain't never pretended to ignore who she is. I accepted her for who she is, the way she accepted me for who I was, and I was fine with her. Like I really fucking would crack up with her. Like Slim could tell you, I'd be on the phone with Faith cracking the fuck up. And me and Faith didn't have to involve nobody in the shit. And we had a different relationship than I had with everybody else. It was just different. I just thought it was funny. You know what I'm saying? You know how many times Faith would come hit live, defend me over some bullshit that she probably knew I was wrong about, but Faith didn't give no fuck. Faith was like, nah, John's good to me. So I'm going, you know what I'm saying? I love Faith for that. Faith would hit that live, defend me if I was wrong, flip the fucking narrative to make it for me. And I was fucking wrong. And she would do that just because she could, and she had that type of energy. She'd go up there and just flip the shit. And then while she flipping it, then she'd be like, and you too, John. And then she'd tell me about myself real quick. But then she'd go back to flipping it. And I'm just like, you gotta take what you could get. You know what I'm saying? Like, but she was the only one. Like right now, if y'all was fucking with me and y'all was doing all this shit that y'all was doing to me, she would have hit the live and say, oh no, I don't like the way you doing John. And then she would have did a whole, you know what I'm saying? She would have did a whole uprising. You feel me? So when they say, John, where are your peoples? Faith was kind of my peoples. For real. When Faith went to jail, I sent 100 to bail her out. She didn't even need it. She said, yo, I ain't even need it. The bail is free. I said, don't worry about it. Keep it. I fuck with her. Feel me? I fuck with her. Listen, I ain't gonna fuck with you, say I fuck with you, and not fuck with you. That's not in my character. But when it came to her, she would have been front and center, rocking with me right or wrong. Most of the time, not. But a lot of times, yeah. You know what I'm saying? I said most of the time, not. Uh, you know what I'm saying? And no, LTG was not for the money. Because Carla could tell you, I did not send mad money. Sometimes I send mad money, but not when people ask me for money. When people ask me for money, I don't want to give money. Now, if I send money on my own accord, I might send you something nice. I might send a hundo. I might send a 50. I might send a 80. But if you ask me, I might just give you $5. I might just give you $3. I don't like to be asked. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. I don't know if it's men. I don't like to be asked for money.
It was just unnecessary. And the thing that I want to say is, a lot of times you'll jump out here for motherfuckers who ain't gonna do the same for you. You know, you'll jump out here swinging for a bunch of weak motherfuckers who ain't gonna do the same for you. Get into that. So listen, before I go, I did want to address some things that Vonnie said. So Vonnie played Tasty's live stream from 5 years ago. I'm just, you know, she might want to, but she's not. At the receipt. But you're supposed to be mad at the person that brings the receipt to YouTube. That was lovely with that receipt. So why you?
All right, so on that whole Bam Lovely thing, there's a divide. 50% of the people believe that Lovely did that to get Sakina to argue with Bam, and that's how they see it. And then half of us feel like, nah, it wasn't Bam's fault. Bam was just fighting with Lovely, fighting her way the same way Lovely fight her way, and everybody just a piece in the way. If they fought, even better. But it didn't even matter to Bam because Bam had no friendship with Sakina right then and there. So she don't care if Sakina fights with Bam or not. You know what I'm saying? Like her whole shit is, I'm gonna put this in the air so the public look at LTG wrong. And if Sakina bite on it, that's on her. I don't really fuck with her, so that's on her. That's for her to decide. And she said it really bothered her. Maybe it did really bother her, or maybe it really bothered her that LTG was lying. You get me? But the whole point of it was there's two sides of the story. We don't know who's right. So they just gotta respect each other. Like I was saying with Vonnie. Vonnie felt how she felt, I felt how I felt. We just gotta respect it. Why the fuck we arguing about these motherfuckers? Whatever it don't matter ain't gonna change our day. We ain't do nothing to each other. We just arguing about some opinional shit over there. That's why it shouldn't get that serious between us, because We not arguing. We not talking bad about each other. We arguing about other motherfucker situation and opinional shit. Opinional shit.
So fucking mad at me, huh? That's what I want to know. Why you so fucking mad at me when it's your bestie? Your bestie, girl. That's your new sis, right? Right? I'm just asking for the people. Hold on. Somebody said I need to play something else. Oh, from John Frank? I just got a text saying play it because it was part of Sheed's video. What? Oh, the video was like he said it was a part of John Frank's live. I don't know if you skipped it, but he said you was laying in a bed in the basement and you had 2 bottles of Pepsi on the floor by your bed.
You know, it's so funny. I think she knew what that part was, and she purposely skipped it because it was actually funny, and she didn't want her audience to hear that. And if she did, that's smart. That's YouTube. I respect it. But you see how clever she is on how she plays it off. If that's my assertion or my assumption.
What? I don't drink Pepsi.
Yeah. So basically, she's saying it's Coke bottles. It's not Pepsi bottles. It's Coke bottles or Diet Coke. I ain't mad at her, but I know what people her age do. Not just a bunch of people. Old people they had Pepsi bottles, Coke bottles. I'm talking about old school people, not people like now. I'm talking about like people I knew when I was a kid and they was that age. That's how they was moving. And she seemed old school like that. I wasn't trying to super play her.
They don't know what research means. No, they don't. Let me hear.
She's Spanish now. Nah, motherfuckers there for the circus, man. I hope I answered everybody's questions. Shit. I hope I didn't forget nothing. I always get off and be like, damn, I forgot to mention that. Fuck. Alright. I'm not in no beef with nobody.
I hope I didn't change that. I hope I didn't change that. I hope you're not in a beef with me now. Because you're going to be beefing by yourself.
I'm not beefing with you, but guess what? I'll probably have problems for my commentary. People will probably or probably not feel a certain type of way about my commentary and me trying to call balls and strikes. You feel me? That's all I want to do on my channel. I want to call balls and strikes. And if people want to call balls and strikes on me, I'm fine with that. You feel me? But I don't want to be biased. I want to call balls and strikes. So people are probably going to be mad at me for saying, "Oh, I like your content or you interesting," because I've been through that. But I keep it real. That's why I over explain myself. This is why I'm here for 7 hours. Because I put on a different lens. I see you through a different lens because I'm a content creator. I see you as an entertainment, as a personality. Just like you say, I got this 15-year-old. That's my personality for YouTube. You feel me? Personality. That's what I see. Sometimes people throw in this personality to spice up the YouTube for y'all. You got to understand when they doing the content and when is not they're not lying, they just doing the content. Sometimes they lying, sometimes they doing the content, but I keep telling you, nobody really cares about the truth most of the time nowadays. The truth is overrated. People are more cool with the diss or the fake information, or if you can make it look good and dress it up good. You feel me? Let me just end this shit. I'm tired of being on here.
My energy is positive when it comes to this shit. We're going to be laughing about this shit. To me, it's all a joke.
If you want to support my channel, support me when I do my kid content. Me and my kid about to bust out mad content. They about to bust out mad content. So support that.
Yo, UP, you have the power to put me back in the leader position. Remember the one that you said they kicked me out of? The hierarchy? You have the power to put me back at the top spot. You heard? You do. You do. All you gotta do is be a sport. You feel me? Be a sport. Hit the content one day, hit the channel one day. Let's either review a video and debate it fairly and respectfully, or come over here and have a conversation with me and let's break the ice. You feel me? That's what I say. But if you do that, you will put me. If you don't want to, it's on you. But guess what? You said I fell off and everybody taught me. If you came on my panel and had a conversation with somebody that you're willing to have a conversation with, and it come out peaceful and good, it'll encourage everybody else to try. You feel me? And guess what? It would put me back at that top spot that you said I'm not. And it would qualify me as a leader for changing the atmosphere or having the influence to change the atmosphere. You feel me? Hello. You could put me back in in the leader position if you want. Boom, just like that. A little teamwork make the dream work.
Content. Me and my kid about to bust out mad content. We're about to bust out mad content. So support that. Don't worry about this channel. And that's about it. Have fun. And to all my people, if you have to do what you, if you have to do what you gotta do what you gotta do. If somebody disrespects you, do what you gotta do.
I got you, John Frank.
You know what I'm saying? Let's not try to go overboard because we got boundaries.
I hear you.
Even though we forget we got boundaries sometimes when people take us past our limits, we gotta remember our boundary.
Look, Shorty nice. You gotta respect her YouTube game. She know how to read between the lines. But she not always right when she reading between. Sometimes she right and sometimes she not right. Sometimes she catch shit that she's not meant to catch, just off the strength of how people talking, cause she's savvy. I'm telling you, this is a savvy old lady. If it was up to me and y'all wasn't beefing with her and she wasn't so oh you controlling John, I would love to have you P on my team. I definitely put her on my team. I'd be like, yeah, you would be an asset and vice versa. But you always hit people with the you trying to control my panel shit or you trying to tell me what to do. You hate me. You told me in Gears we hated you before we even hated you or not liked you. And you damn near convinced us that every episode. You wouldn't stop fucking with us until we stopped liking you. And the whole time you was telling us we ain't like you, we didn't even really have that much of a problem with you. Content. He liked you. I didn't give a fuck. But it's like, and I liked you before that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, bruh, bruh.
Because we're too old to be making the same mistakes. You feel me? That's for me and everybody. So moving forward, we gotta try to have boundaries. So that way we don't keep making the same mistakes, disrespecting whatever the case is that we do. You feel me?
See, ain't that the same shit I've been saying tonight? All I'm asking for is community boundary. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do a poll. Slim, remind me to do a poll on boundaries tomorrow. You heard? All right. Matter of fact, I might do it when I get off. The poll is gonna be: should the community have boundaries or rules? You know what I'm saying? Universal rules for all of us that we can all agree on. Or is that too outrageous? That's too outrageous. And I'm talking about make everybody apply to it, even me. If I fuck up, hold the community against me. Fucking with the universal rule. Everybody should oblige by it. And everybody should agree to it. But why is it so hard to come to a fucking understanding? We can't always be individuals. This shit is stupid. There's two individual. Individual doubt for me.
We gotta keep it peak.
Shout out to the Bushes.
I need
because
a little
it was the
bit of
Bushes that don't do that.
And team.
Let his shit play all the way to the end because he said something real and it wasn't no bullshit at the end. See, my supporters are real.
Not in the beginning when you first stopped liking me. They was treacherous. Maybe right now, I don't know, because they probably got me blocked. I don't know if they being real. But guess what? Also, unblock me so I could participate in the content if it's about me. And I don't have to hit the link. I could hold my own from the chat room by myself. I'm like a whole team by myself. You feel me? I'm like a typing chatbot master.
Real people with real hearts that actually care.
And we gotta be more witty. With our disrespect, so it don't come off as malicious and grimy. And you can be more insensitive of roasting and joking and fun.
Yeah.
You feel me? They're probably like, fuck John. Stupid motherfucker.
They are, because they into doxing and making up fake ass receipts.
But I don't believe they're into doxing and making fake receipts. So if they're not into that and I'm right, come on, let's go do this conversation and stop this nonsense. I could be the voice of reason when I'm conscious of it.
So listen, I'm done. I just wanted to make that point with Vonnie. Like, how she gonna tell somebody that they wrong for bringing out a receipt when y'all that's supposed to be the receipt community over there. That's supposed like you should be proud of them.
But look, even just like me, instead of spinning it, you should be like this. And if you came on like this, like I me and Vonnie did it, and we just figured that out. Yo, Vonnie believes what she believes. You can't take that from her. Just like when you believe what you believe, and I'm trying to say this is facts, can't nobody take that from you. So you should be understanding of where she coming from. You feel me? I agree with you in that situation. She agrees with herself. None of us is more right than the other. And that's how you should lead that conversation. Like, not like, oh, you're wrong, and she tell you you're wrong. You should lead the conversation. Well, listen, let's agree to disagree. I don't agree with you on that one. I don't agree with you neither on that one. That's it. Move forward to the next one. Yeah, I don't agree on this one. There's no point of even stressing out the point.
For bringing out a receipt. You just mad at the person that actually brought it out, and you mad that the receipt actually like.
I think that was true at one point, but then I brought that to her attention, and she answered me when I brought that to her attention. And Vonnie, I'm new at knowing her, so I'm willing to take her at her word until I see fit otherwise. You know what I'm saying? So to me, no matter how much gripe I have with Vonnie on here, I tell Vonnie my gripe with her. So it's not fake. You know what I'm saying? I just gotta accept how she feels. She gotta accept how I feel, cause she gonna feel how she want. And when she explained it to me, I got better understanding where she coming from, and it made me think maybe she's not being biased. Maybe she literally feels like this is her point. This is how she feels. I'm over here thinking she biased like you. She don't like Bam, and that's why she's doing this. But if she's saying that's not the case, let me just take her at her word until otherwise. You feel me? And I'm willing to believe her.
Actually brought it out.
So basically, that's her opinion, and I gotta respect it. Once I stopped believing that she felt that way because it was Bam, I had to respect her opinion for what it was, just like she had to respect mine. That's a mutual right there. That's how you move forward and respect each other. You agree or disagree, and you move forward with the conversation. And you don't have to be angry about a situation that don't have nothing to do with neither one of y'all. It's opinional. Hello, I'm making sense. Well drunk, sauced and everything. Sakina, you up and you ain't hit my fucking link? Yo, and ain't nobody can't really mess with me. Cause look, if Zakina is a high profile woman, if she's an upper echelon woman, right? And and let's say she give me a shot and she give me a chance. You see the way she was defending Sakina? You think she gonna let y'all fuck with me like that? You don't think she gonna come on here and defend her man if I get to be her man one day? You know what I'm saying? So just keep that in mind. If Sakina's daughter and me get married or something, or we something, and she my boo, she not gonna take kindly to y'all fucking with me over bullshit if it's not substantial. She might come on here and defend my honor like she did her mother, and she might just come with the and she's anointed by her ancestors. I'm trying to do the same. You feel me? So just remember that. You know what I'm saying? Just remember that. Yo, Rashid, hit the link, bro. Come on. Give me like 5 minutes of good content. I'm begging you to hit the link. Yo, I hit a lullabies on.
Yeah, he woke up
When did he wake up?
like 20 minutes ago.
Because I was yelling?
No, he had to use the bathroom.
Oh. Check if he's going to sleep and turn off the
No, he
lullabies.
just came from there.
Oh, he just did it right now?
Yeah.
Ah. Yo, Rashid, hit the link real quick. This live is over, but I want to ask you two, three questions um before I end the live. It might be good for my live. It might give me content and coin. That's the keenest shit. Look, I dropped the link for you, Rashid. All right. See, Rashid, my bro, he rocking with me. He ain't had to hit the link. Yo, Rashid.
Yo,
Yo, you was watching my content or nah? You wasn't fucking with it. You can be real.
I ain't want to hear Shorty voice, dog. I don't fuck with her. I don't like listening to her shit, yo.
I respect it. But guess what? If you do end up watching it, I ended up defending you on the shit, but then there was some points where I defended her. But with the parts where I defended her wasn't against you. It was on different shit. But you know what I got from the totality of the video to summarize it up? She said she'd be willing to have a conversation as long as it's not a drag out diss battle and a yell scream fest. I don't know for the content and for the resolution, would you or your wife be willing to have an actual conversation under those circumstances where it's like, we just want to put an end to this. We over it. We don't care who's right or wrong by now. Fuck
Dude,
this
she
shit.
could go ahead. She go ahead her way. I go ahead my way. I ain't got nothing to say to that lady. I mean, just stop saying my name and I'll stop fucking with you. Like I don't fuck with her until she say my name. I mean, I don't watch her or nothing like, but people be telling me different shit or whatever. So like, I mean, that's why I do what I do. I mean, I go goof for, I mean, do some goofy shit to her or something like
Let me
that
put
or
my
whatever.
headphones on. Yo,
I
do
mean,
you feel like
I ain't really gotta hit the live button to make a motherfucker mad. Know what I mean, but
here's my question
that's
for
why I do
you.
what I do
Do
though.
you think Anaya feels the same way you feel, or do you think she would want to have the conversation?
I think she feel the same way I feel.
Uh
Yeah, like just let her be. I mean, like if you don't say
no,
my
no, no,
name, I'm
listen.
gonna. If you don't say my name, I'll leave you the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone. I'll leave you the fuck alone. Know what I mean? Just go your way. God go my way. Bottom line, I don't want to be. I'm too old to be sitting up doing all this shit. I'm too busy to be sitting up taking time out my day to like. I'm piss her the fuck off and shit. Like I'm gonna just go to fuck it and I go to fuck it.
Hold on, I'm gonna keep it real. What you saying is the right thing, cause that's the way I would have did it.
Yeah, cause I mean, like we'll never be cool again. I mean, so like, I mean, once you cross me, you lost me. I mean, like, I ain't never do nothing to shorty or whatever.
Use that
I
one.
mean,
I used that one last. I used that one like 3 weeks ago. I was in
yeah.
my bag and I hit him with the when you crossed me, you lost me.
Oh, that's that Philly, New York shit.
That's that fab on the get back. If I was
I mean,
guarding Derrick Rose, I'd be more efficient, but
bro,
you
we
ain't
was
Derrick
saying that shit
Rose.
in year. We was saying that shit for years in Philly. Where you go? What's going on, everybody in the chat? How y'all doing? What's good?
Now I hear you. Now I got you on the headphones. Look, I'm gonna be official with you. I'm gonna keep it so stacked with you. The way you said it, like you go about your way, I go my way. That's my favorite way of handling shit. Unless
Yeah,
I felt like I wanted to talk to the person. But honestly, that's the best recipe. But we on YouTube. I'm trying to inspire other people that we could do it right. And on top of that, there's a lot of divide going on in the country between people of color. And on top of that, they're trying to divide the Spanish, the black, and whoever else, the white, etc. We need to start getting it together at the right time because right now we acting ignorant at the wrong time. Before a lot of the stuff that's going down wasn't going down now, so it was more susceptible. But right now we're
yeah,
living in a time where our voice counts and we're not doing nothing with it. We're not making content on the stuff that matters right now. And guess what? This content could be long lasting for somebody else in the future. They could go back and review these lives on stuff that's going on right now, like us talking about just the stuff that's going on right now rather than killing each other all the time. Because I'm for killing
yeah,
each other, but I'm for the balance too. And honestly, I really do want the conversation. You know why? I want to make content. I want to make it for the people. I want to be a leader in the community. I want to show the people that we're not as bad as people say we are. And guess what? I told people, yo, the version of you that's on YouTube versus the version of you I met, I respect you in real life. You know what I'm saying? Fuck this
yeah,
YouTube shit. YouTube shit make me look bad and make you look bad. We both don't look like the people we really are. So my whole thing is I know in real life we good money. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I want people to see that side of the shit and we don't even give people a chance to see that side of us. Cause there's so much
yeah,
shit that I have. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Uh,
And
you know,
it
we,
would be,
you know,
it would be, you know what you used to be. a big fan of hers when Anaya wasn't, because y'all was always like y'all individuals. Y'all had your own mind. So it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it would be cool to see y'all if Anaya allowed it to see y'all have a real nice conversation, and it would prompt Anaya too. I'm telling you, if we could just break the
Bro,
ice and have
ain't no
one good
talking to that
conversation.
lady, bro. That lady is
Fine,
just vicious. She's vicious,
listen,
dog. Like, ain't no
listen, bro.
talking to her,
But she,
dog. Like, you gotta
but she said
understand
she's
that,
not. She said she's not willing to be vicious if you're not willing to be vicious. That's
bro.
a
Like,
common ground right there.
I ain't got nothing to say to that lady. Yeah. I mean, let's just
You know
part like
what?
the
I
Red
don't think
Sea,
you
bro.
should. I don't think you should because it's a woman thing, right? It should be woman to
Yeah,
woman. It should be a man
yeah.
to woman.
I
But
don't give a fuck about
also,
none of that shit anyway, dog.
no, I'm just
Yeah,
saying
like
a
I
one
ain't got
night.
to I ain't got to listen. I ain't got to listen. So I mean, I ain't got to be disturbed. I mean,
No,
but
but check
like
this out. But
I wish don't nobody come tell me shit what's going on with this lady. Like I don't really care. Y'all could keep
yo,
me out of
Rasheed,
that shit. Like she could say what she
Rasheed,
want. Like I don't care
Rasheed,
about
look,
none of that shit.
Rasheed, look. I'm
What's
trying to be the
up,
leader of the community. I'm trying to be the leader of the community right now, right? You want to help me be a leader in the community? Because you have the power to help me be a leader in the community. Straight up, you do.
bro? Do what
I
you
fell off.
doing. Just
Look.
just
I fell off. I need help becoming the leader of the community. You feel me? I could change both our perceptions. All you gotta do is back me up on the right shit when I'm right. Right? So this is what I'm saying. Help me. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have a man talk with King James tomorrow. You want to be on there so you can mediate it? I'm trying to bring content and I'm trying to bring different shit. Me and him not even gonna argue, but maybe your input will help us come to a conclusion. But I'm trying to create content like that. But I need help with motherfuckers trying to break the ice. I need them to get out they comfort zone and try to at least say that we tried to do the right thing. And you know what I'm saying? And right now, I feel like with me quarterbacking it, I could get some authentic shit going. Cause I only deal with authentic. Help me be the leader of the community, bro. I'll tell you the truth. I don't lie to you and say I want you to be friends and resolute. That's all cool. I want other people to see that and break the ice and try to come to those conclusions. But my whole thing is also, I want to bring content. I want to be a leader. I'm giving you like 4 or 5 points of why this would be a good idea. I just need somebody substantial as you, or
nah,
somebody like
bro.
your
You
wife.
should. You know, I be busy, bro. I don't give a fuck about YouTube for real. I don't give a fuck about content. I mean, that's your thing. You do your thing. I mean, I'm gonna back you up and shit.
Well, look, talk to Anaya.
When I can back you
Tell her,
up, I'll back you
tell her
up.
to help me. Tell her to help me be the leader of the community, right? Tell her to at least think about it. To have a talk with UP on my panel. And guess what? Only do it if she's willing to not have a drag out fest and boundaries. If she's willing to do that, it's cool. But if she say I'm not going to do that, John, I'm going to curse that bitch
Bro,
out, then
know
it's a
my
no.
wife. I
But
know my
that's an
wife,
easy
and like
answer. If she,
she's not gonna be with it. She don't want nothing to do with that lady. Know what I mean? She's
yo,
not.
if
I
help,
mean,
look, tell her she's gonna help John become the leader of the community because he fell off. John fell off
bro,
the pyramid,
get Vine
and,
to do it.
he's trying to get back up.
Get Vine to talk to her. Like we cool.
I can't. Me and Vaughn not even talking, and I think her and Vaughn would fucking. I don't know how it would go, but I'm interested to even see that content. Not because I want to see them fight. I'm interested just to see how the content goes down organically with two women, just not on their own panel, but on somebody else's panel that's gonna mute up and only stop it when it gets horrendous.
Yeah,
That's
bro,
real
bro.
good content.
When something dead, yo, just let that shit be dead. That shit is dead. Know what I mean?
But
That
but
shit
it's not
dead.
that because everybody talking
It's dead
about
with
each other and
me.
stuff. Yo,
I
listen,
ain't talking
did you
about
hear my
nobody.
other wait. Did you hear my other you ever play chess? You good at chess, like the real game chess, not like YouTube
No,
chess. No?
no, I ain't that good.
All right. I came up with like an idea. Like, what if we took the people we had beef with, and instead of we bring them up on a platform and we play chess, and the loser gotta either give the winner $50, or the loser gotta leave YouTube for a week, whether it's spades, something like that. Like, we gotta
Yeah,
figure out
I ain't.
another way to get off. You ain't never seen a motherfucker and say, "Yo, you know what? Let's take it to the court." And y'all took y'all frustrations out on the court.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see that.
I'm just saying, there got to be another fucking way that we could do it other than really, and we could still fuck the other one up. Like, yo, I got your money. You know what I'm saying? Like, I beat you in chess. I got your money. That could
Bro,
be the talking shit.
if a
I'm just saying.
motherfucker
I'm
ain't trying
trying
to
to
get in
make
the
it
ring,
cool.
if a motherfucker ain't trying to get in the ring, I ain't with it. I'm
Who you
trying to
want to
get
get
in
in
the
the ring
ring.
with? With you, Pete?
I
Who you want to get in the ring with?
don't want to get in the ring with nobody, dog.
This is what I'm saying.
I
Look,
just want to be left the fuck alone, bro. I'm out here doing some other shit, dog. Like I'm
look,
focused
look,
on some other shit. I'm focused on
look,
this
look.
paper right now.
Look, I'm gonna tell you my end of the year goal, right? And you gonna think I'm stupid or whatever. But listen, I know you good money and I know you cool. I'm gonna get to know you better and I'm gonna see what's up with you and see if you really that. But Trey's good money too. I'm gonna see if
Now
one day.
I'm cool on that
No,
too.
no, 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 not talking, not on a panel talking. Let me finish. I'm saying maybe one day. Remember how me and you was talking about doing a track? I don't be wanting to do a track with niggas and shit like that. But guess what? If all three of us did a track, that shit'd be hard.
Bro, I'm
And we don't
cool
even
on
we don't
all
even
that
gotta
shit.
talk to it. We don't even gotta talk to each other. That's some rapper shit.
Bro,
That's
I'm
some
cool on
that's some
all that shit.
industry rapper shit. I'm just saying, my nigga, break the mold. You stronger than this shit. I'm telling you, you done
No,
showed me strength on this
bro,
motherfucker.
when I cut something off, it's done. And when I
Now
cut
I
it off,
got
it's
you,
done.
but I'm
It's
gonna tell you the
done.
truth.
Ain't no
You
going
done show
backwards. It's only
you done
going
show
forward.
you done show me some strength on this motherfucker going through with what you went through. And I said that in my video. Like I'm telling you,
Yeah.
you strong motherfucker. I wouldn't even say it for free. And if we get into an argument tomorrow, you ain't gonna see me come back to this and take it back. You feel me? You strong motherfucker, bro.
We ain't gonna get into no argument. Cause I mean, like, first of all, I ain't gonna start the argument.
Nah,
I
nah, I'm
mean,
just saying, I'm trying go with my mind frame. My mentality is breaking the mold, breaking the ice. I'm spitballing ideas out loud. None of this shit is real. You know what I'm saying? None of this shit is even close to for sure. But I'm just spitballing to get your mind frame on stuff. This is how I'm feeling. This is how John feeling, and this is my problem. This is what Mister Want to tell me. Just because you feel like that, John, and you in a good, nice handshaking mood, doesn't mean everybody the fuck else is. And that's the real. You know what I'm saying? And that's my problem. Sometimes I might want motherfuckers to just, you know what I'm saying, just have a conversation, and then that shit might even go worse for me because it might be worse for y'all. But my whole thing is, at least I put it in the air. A lot of people ain't even gonna put it in the air. So me putting it in the air is closer to the shit happening, not happening, you thinking about it, it being on maybe or whatever. Because you can say what you say now, but and isn't part of being Muslim like forgiving and stuff like that? Or you can only forgive a Muslim? I don't know. I'm
bro,
asking.
I forgive like a human being, but I don't really care about going backwards. I like once you cross me, you lost me. Like I
The
said,
light
like
up.
I motherfucker not gonna do me dirty and shit. And I mean, like, and then I'll be going back fucking with him. Like, not I'm not gonna give him the chance to do it again, dog. Know what I
Can I
mean,
can I say can I say this when it comes to UP? When UP and you was friends and she was defending you, do you feel like she defended you because she really fucked with you at the time, or do you really feel like she was being fake and it was all fake? Do
bro,
you
like
think at the time it was
I
real,
really can't
or
answer
do you
that.
think it was fake?
I can't answer that because I don't know if she did it for content. I mean, because I know she love our content. I don't know. I don't know, dog. Like I don't really care at this point because I didn't need nobody to defend me, bro. Like I could defend it myself. And me and I
But
came out defending our me and I came out defending ourselves and shit. And she
but
picked
this is
that
what I'm
up.
saying. If she did it cause she really had love for y'all at one point, would that make you feel a different type of way? Like, damn, at one point she did have love for me, and at one
I
point
mean,
she did have my back. I'm just saying,
I
does that
know,
count for
I know.
anything?
Listen. I know we did fuck with each other before, but like, see, by her holding all the extra shit, like she clipped the pictures with my with my white panties on my head, which was brand new panties that she never wore before. So like, I mean, like she clipped all this extra shit out, titties in the mouth, and she clipped that shit out and saved it for Mad Day. So that showed me that she wasn't fucking with me for real because she clipped all that shit out to use it for Mad Day. I mean, that's why she saved all that shit. See,
But
like it
how
was a
did
lot
y'all,
of shit. It was a lot of shit that went on. I mean,
can I ask
and
you, can I ask
I
you
ain't
how,
saved none of it.
can I,
I ain't saved none of that shit.
because it's
Cause
not authentic to say that shit.
I wasn't planning on turning on a motherfucker. That's never my plan to turn on a motherfucker.
You was
I
loyal to
mean,
her, and I felt like when people had like Anaya had her own side and you had your own side. As me and my girl is the same way. You can't expect us to be the same. We individuals. We like what we
yeah,
like. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But when you liked it, you were showing your loyalty to her. You're like, listen, my girl likes the content. She like, I like you peak on it. This is the one I'm rocking with. This was real to me at the time. So this is what I'm
yeah,
saying. There has to be some sort of camaraderie. Because even when I think about the people I used to be cool with, the only reason, and I'm not talking about the last people I argued with. I'm talking about previous from a long time ago. The only reason I don't light they fucking ass up is because there was way more good times than the small bad times. You feel me?
yeah.
That's how I be feeling. The only reason is not because I'm a good guy and y'all good to me. No. If there was way more good times than the bad times I had with y'all, else I would have lit that ass up. You
Like,
feel me?
yeah, I heard some other shit earlier, whatever, but like it was saying that like Anaya asked me to put the content on her. Anaya didn't say no shit like that. Like, I mean, people just gotta stop lying and shit. Like, if you want to do content on Naya, whatever, just do your fucking content on Naya. But Naya don't
But
care about none of that shit, and I don't care
Rashid,
about none of that shit either, dog.
Rashid, let me pause you real quick because you say you don't be watching like that. Anaya
I
wrote
don't.
in my Anaya wrote in my chat that she's doing this to take the heat off of Vaughn, and this is not the first time. I
Oh,
think this is the second time. So that's why I'm
oh,
just like I'm trying to call balls
yeah.
and strikes. That's all. I'm not trying to be fake and act like I don't know that happened and then be like I'm just
If
trying to
she
call
said
balls and
that,
strikes.
if she said that,
Yeah, that's
I
all.
ain't see it because I don't get a chance to watch everything. I be busy. I mean, she could have
I
said
know
that.
you driving. You driving.
Hey,
Yeah, she told it to me in my chat, and I read it out loud. That's the only
uh,
reason why I'm bringing it up. I don't want you to look like you don't know, but
all right,
that's
all right.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I probably ain't see that.
See, the old John would have just ignored that and just let it be like, you know what? It don't even matter. But I'm not gonna let you look crazy. I'm gonna be like, nah. Just I assume that you didn't watch it. You busy driving your truck like you doing right now. You definitely can't watch the chat. You gonna drive. You gonna crash. You can listen, but you can't really look
Yeah,
at the chat like
yeah,
that.
yeah. But I'm parked up right now and shit. I was supposed to be here. I don't know. They told me the paper said 5 o'clock, and they talking about they don't open at 7. So I gotta sit here at 7 o'clock and shit.
Yo, yeah, I'm glad you pulled up because guess what? I gotta put my son on the bus. I gotta stay up, and then after that, I gotta stop drinking in a second, start eating a sandwich because I got like 2 hours before my son wake up. So I gotta
Yeah,
sober up. But I'm gonna be up
I'm
at
about to
9.
climb it. I'm about to climb in the back and lay the fuck down though.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm about to
Yo, look,
climb in the.
you know what I might
Yeah,
do? Pull up tomorrow. I'm on some content shit, and I might be on some interview shit. I might devise a list of questions, and then to even be to show you is whatever. I'm gonna send you the questions ahead of time so you see them. You know what I'm saying? And then if you agree to it, I'm gonna go up there and ask you those questions, and I'm gonna make a short video and make that content. And I might do the same with everybody like a 10 question type thing. I'm trying to figure out how to do something with everybody, but like everybody that comes on a stage and try to do like a 10 question, find out something new about them kind of content thing. I'm in a content creative space in my head. I'm trying
I
to
feel
think
you, bro.
outside the box and do something different. And it
But
don't
like
even got to be
I
about that. Matter of fact, if you're not comfortable with that, it could be about something else.
bro, it's
Pick the
just that
top.
I be busy. I
Nigga,
I gotta pay attention driving this truck. I make the false move and run somebody the
ninja.
fuck over. You see the motherfucking tractor trailer that hit that motherfucking car
Yeah, but
and killed them 4 people?
listen, I can
Yeah.
knock off 10 questions in 10 minutes. I know you got 10 minutes for me. And I'm not even one of the people you can catch me
Long as
whenever.
I'm parked up, long as I'm parked up, I mean,
Yeah, and guess what? I even if you don't want to do what I was thinking, pick the topic then, and I'll do something else. But guess what? I'm trying to do something where I can involve everybody, and I can do content with one person by myself each time, and get like 10 questions off, and try to figure out how I could be unique in the question asking, where
Yeah.
I could
But
figure out something from them that people don't know. I'm trying to draw
but
out
all that,
people's gifts.
bro, just all that UP shit, bro. I
I
don't want
kill
to
that.
talk
I
about
kill
none
that.
of that shit.
Listen,
I don't give
I
a
gotta
fuck
respect
about
it.
none of that shit. I
I'm
just
gonna
don't
respect
care.
it.
Ain't
I'm gonna
nobody gonna
respect
make me
it.
care. I
Look,
mean, ain't
bro,
nobody gonna make me care. I just I don't.
I'm gonna take you for your word at it. I'm gonna respect it. But if you change your mind, holla at me first. That's all I say.
All right.
So,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
when it comes to Anaya, ask Anaya too. When you talk to her, be like, "Yo, this nut, fucking John Frank said you get on the panel with UP and talk to her without y'all dragging each other out. What do you think?" And see what she say. You feel me? And if she say,
Yeah.
"Yeah,
I
hit
already know
me,"
what you're gonna
because yo,
say. I already know
I
what you're
get
gonna
it,
say,
but
but I mean,
women is women. They handle shit different. I know I handle shit how you handle shit. I see how you coming. I would have honestly. I told you that's my go-to way. Out of sight, out of mind. Just you leave me alone. I swear to God, that's always the best recipe. But it's
bro,
YouTube. I'm trying to make content. I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, and I'm trying to make a lesson out of it.
yeah, I feel you, bro. This shit not my life, man. This shit. I
I
mean,
get it.
I used to be dug into YouTube and shit, but I'm not dug into it no more. I mean, I really don't care about it. I
Yo,
mean,
me neither. But you know what? I would be into it and I would care about it if we had some sort of positive to us. If somehow we could
yeah,
still do what we do, but then also accomplish something for people like each other, like we got to use our numbers to benefit us. And that's what's upsetting me about this community, that we have a large set of
bro.
numbers and people don't have numbers. And yo, our numbers could help your kid win a pageant, my kid win a contest, our cousin being an actress, all these voting shits that they devise now. I know people in dance classes that they have dance groups. My homegirls would share my kid out there in the dance group. They got to win for this state. And it's always some shit. But that's what our numbers are for. What's the point of having these numbers and being so fucking top? This is why I'm disappointed in this community because we have these fucking numbers and we have these fucking leaders and nobody's spearheading not one good like some good shit. Get everybody on track to do something to help somebody else, and it don't got to be nobody we know, and it don't got to be monetary gain. It could be anything, support, whatever, but it's
Yeah,
somebody that needs it rather than just giving it to one of us. Yo, I'm telling you, the same way I feel like I do bad, I do 10 times good. Why can't I hold the community to the same way we do bad here? Why can't we do 10 times good? I just need motherfuckers to be like minded for a second. I
yeah,
need
but it's like
motherfuckers to put down their sword,
anything you do
be
around here, you're
like
gonna turn
minded.
into a negative. Somebody gonna
Listen,
find negativity in it, negativity and lies.
it
I
don't matter.
mean,
Real shit is universal. Listen, I'm so real with it. I'm willing to put my matter of fact. I'm asking you to do shit that I haven't even done yet, right? So guess what? I don't know which motherfucker I got beef with right now because I'm not keeping count. But let's say I break the ice and I have a conversation with a motherfucker and put down the sword and show you that I'm gonna do it in a way that I'm not gonna compromise myself and I'm not gonna feel like a chump for doing it. I'm gonna do it in a real way that makes sense for both of us. I feel like both of us gotta win. Both of us gotta win. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know who got beef with me, but I'll break the ice with any one of these motherfuckers. If Reckless want to come have a conversation with me, I'm at a mind space right now where I'm willing to have a conversation and not be spiteful, huggy. I'm throwing out names that's controversial. I'm not really saying them, but if so, I don't care. Just to make the content and break the ice and change the way we do things and break the fucking pattern, I'll be the one I'll be the sacrificial lamb and I'll break the ice. But I need somebody that's willing to meet me halfway. I can't be the only one going halfway. It has to be a give and take. You feel me? Set me up with a conversation with a motherfucker and let it be. him meeting me halfway, and let's be men about it and show the community that we could break this fucking pattern.
Bro, I'm
I think
cool.
that if I did, come on, man, rock with me.
I'm
Don't,
cool.
don't.
I
I'm
rock
talking
with you,
about.
I'm cool on that. I'm just
It don't
cool
gotta. It
on it,
don't gotta. It don't gotta be you though. Support me in doing it. Support me, Deanna.
bro.
Help me make it happen. Don't think about you. Personalize it. I'm spitballing. I'm spitballing ideas right now. I just told you I took
I'm
some one of these
good.
motherfuckers that I hate. You not gonna come help me mediate this shit for content? If it's my shit and it got nothing to do with you,
And like if I'm
it,
popped up
it,
and I see you live, I mean, and I
no,
jump in the chat and you ask me to hit the panel. If I ain't doing shit, I hit the motherfucking panel. But otherwise,
this is what I'm asking you. If I'm gonna come up there with somebody I don't like and I'm trying to make content and make it interesting, right? I'm gonna have you. I make it interesting and be like, you know what, shit, you gonna control the panel. You decide what's what and what's what, or let us have it out or whatever. But you gonna give your opinion too, and guess what? You don't have no dog in the fight.
bro, I ain't
You,
got no opinion because I don't give a fuck about none of this shit.
nigga, come
I'm
help me
telling you,
make fucking content. You not catching my lingo.
bro,
Help me
I'm
make this
doing content
content,
out here. I'm doing content out here. Like, I don't care about
man.
none of that shit, bro. You got to respect that. I don't care about none of that shit. Just
Man, but
respect that.
you still be out here though.
I mean, I be in and out. You know what I mean? Like an
You
OG
out
classic.
look, you out here with the kid right now. You on that. Yo, that's you, Pete. Yo, Pete, hit the link. Oh, Pete. Nah, see, I already made peace with Pete. I can't make peace with Pete. It's not gonna work out. We already good.
Yeah, bro, I'm
Me
about
and
to
Pete.
jump in a sleeper berth and lay the fuck down for 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get Pete to come up so I can stay up. I'm trying to stay
All
up
right,
until the time. I'm not trying to go to sleep. I'm up, but
all
I'm
right,
just saying. I'm kicking the bobos, like my son said.
all right. Cause I still got another delivery after this and shit, yo.
Yo, holla at
Gotta
me.
go to
Pull
a
up if
whole
you
nother
still here.
state. All right,
I mean, if you still here. Yo, Pete,
all
pull
right,
up.
peace, peace.
Uh, yo, Pete. I don't know how long you've been watching the car, but I know you like a John Frank lover and hater at the same time. What's your opinion on what you've been watching? You might fuck around, come up here and say some dumb shit, right? I already know this motherfucker too. John Frank with your goofy ass. You up here. You was a goofy. That's what that motherfucker gonna say, and I'm about to tear his ass the fuck up. Matter of fact, I don't want to do it to you, peace. I'm trying to bring peace. Feel me? I probably need some
And you bet
whoa. No, let me stop. That's the old me.
that the receipt actually like coincided with what Sakina has been trying to say for the longest. And thank God Sakina's not going.
You
I'm
like
not
this?
saying that bad with Sakina, that's not my business. I'm saying thank God that Sakina's not going.
This
And she
is
sees
2 minutes
some
from
bullshit.
being
And
over.
she's talking about what she wants to talk about. And y'all can talk her down from it. Thank God that people have a free voice and they use it. Whether or not I agree with it or not, that's not the point. The point is that you should not be allowed to always hit somebody's link and talk them out of what they feel and what they're feeling, what they're going through. That's her personal experience. And y'all know the details, y'all know the ins and outs, y'all know y'all see the Johnson went back and forth. But Sakina has a very good point. She is not stalking anybody's children. That's beyond unacceptable. And I don't know why y'all accept shit like that. I don't know why y'all do shit like that. And she's not, nobody's not the only one that does it.
I agree. There should have been outrage behind that, but this is the thing. They said it happened a long time ago. They said LTG tried to bring it to her. So I don't know what the facts are, but it is what it is.
Not the only one that does it. It's a lot of people over there. A few people over there, not a lot. A few people over there that set their sights on other people's children and keep their sights on other people's children. And you support those people too, Jonathan.
My
Y'all
Instagram
support
going
those people.
off.
But when it's lovely doing it all the time, she's not.
Listen, you know what I say, and I'm gonna sound wrong for this, and I've told people this in the background. Lovely is necessary. Lovely is necessary. You need somebody like Lovely around to be her so you can see everybody else for who they are. Yeah, you know exactly who Lovely is. That's a fact. That's who she is. But guess what? Without her being her and whatever she does, you won't be able to see everybody else for who they are too. the shit works both ways. I watch YouTube with a different set of goggles. It takes for her to do what she do sometimes to see who other people are, good or bad. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna go into particulars, but good or bad, she's a necessity sometimes to see other people, if that makes sense to you. John ain't no hater. If I was a hater, I wouldn't be able to give credit where credit is due. The only thing is the credit that I'm giving is gonna be way different from the one that you thinking about. The credit that I'm gonna give is way different because I have a different lens on. I promise you, this lady should have just did the right thing and apologized for disrespecting my homie. Not me, my homie. And that's it. And we could have been moved forward with the shit because I've already accepted that nobody can move you up out of here. I accepted that along before the boycott. That you is just an entity, no matter how much people try, just like me, just like a lot of people on here, no matter how much you try, certain people you can't get rid of them even if you wanted to. Even if you fucking wanted, even if I'm the most clever, best YouTube motherfucker on here and I can do the most treacherous best shit. Certain things just ain't possible. You know what I'm saying? It just ain't. But what we could do is establish a boundary.
Only one that does
You
it.
like that for me? I roll up some L's
And y'all
before
support it.
we
So
like two.
let me get off here. Listen, y'all. Early tomorrow. Y'all got shit to do. The old lady. Casey said, this is what Casey said in her life. Hold on, let me pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up. Well, what the fuck did that woman say, Bobby? That you haven't done yourself. Get the fuck out of here. But you didn't see what?
Not too much on my homegirl running. She not here to defend herself.
See, bitch couldn't show you nothing, could she? Because she's a motherfucking liar. Just like it. I think I know who gave it to her. Fuck out of here. But I ain't gonna say it. Y'all have a blessed and beautiful rest of y'all day, okay? And I'm about to be about it.
Goodbye. Goodbye. I stole that shit. I feel like three people have that same goodbye. I don't know who originated it. I don't know who it belongs to. But I done heard three people with it. Goodbye. How the fuck they do that shit?
Good night, guys. Yeah, pictures. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, y'all. Listen. Look at what man said. They faked that too. They faked that too. Bam's mama ain't never had no charges. They faked that. And then one was the person that brought up about Lovely's brother or something like that. Said that Lovely's brother she got the wrong person or something like that. She was the one that brought up about saying that Lovely's brother was a murderer or something like that, or child molester or something like that. And she put it out there, and then somebody else picked it up. That's what somebody told me, though. But to anybody who feels like
Stop going off what somebody told you because apparently you're not getting the right information. So basically, listen, I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna be your fact check. Call me fact check. John the fact checker or Frankie the truth. Frankie the truther. So listen, whenever you confused about content and you need a scoop on the J4K and you need the truth and the real, I already know you don't want the fake. You just only want the truth and the real. So I will be your advisor of J4K. You feel me? Any J4K questions you have, a lot of people won't like that. But you could go through Frankie the Truth for the truth. Facts. Holla at me if you got any questions about the community.
got going content and you should have done it either. Okay? Bye, y'all. Let me go out of here before I get in trouble. Bye, guys. More trouble, man.
Bye. You see how I just did it? Bye. Alright. Content over. Finally. I did motherfucking 8 hours. Shout out to me. No shout out to me. You feel me? One, I'm stupid as fuck for doing a lot for 8 hours. Let me just go on me. I was drinking. I could have been eating some coochie, eating some booty, having, you know what I'm saying? Titty in my mouth, all that good stuff. You see how good my girl look? But my dumb ass decided to give you the attention that my girl deserved. Shame on me. And I said, let me just finish the shit so I don't gotta do it again and again and again. break it down in pieces. I won't even have the energy for it, so I had to finish it. But basically, UP, you owe me. You owe me. I just did this live. I just changed the whole game. I'm like Big Val. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, before we leave, let's end this let's end this shit with a song. And then when the song is playing, it better it better not be 33 motherfuckers sleeping with with the fucking phone on their ear. I want to see them numbers go down after the song is close to over. It better not be 33 motherfuckers sleeping with their phone on their ear, cause that's not peace. See this song right here? I'm putting y'all on to Wave 2. That's gonna be my new thing. I'm from New York, the mecca of hip hop, the mecca of everything that's cool. That's why I be acting how I'm acting. That's why I think I'm cooler than the world. So, being that I'm from the mecca of this shit, what song will I say I was putting on? Damn, I forgot the song. What song I'm about to just hit him with, babe?
What song?
I forgot. I was about. Oh,
Max B?
nah, the French and Max
Max
B,
B,
yeah,
yeah.
and the Wave God. See, French and the Wave God, they just came out with this joint. This joint fire. It's called "Going Deaf on a Bitch," right? So basically, you can learn a lot from this song if you cool and you the Wave and you Bigger Val. You heard? Basically, the bitch acting up. So instead of arguing with her, you just go deaf on a bitch. That's what Rasheed was trying to say. I'm gonna go deaf on a bitch. I'm gonna push the button and I'm gonna go deaf on a bitch. The shit is wavy. I gotta get y'all onto my wave. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get you onto my New York wave because some of y'all might. I see Bam listening to A Boogie songs from 12 years ago. Let me put you onto the wave. I just put up my playlist there. My playlist is for the people that's, if you ain't cash, it ain't for you. You know what I'm saying? But it's the vibe. Yo, this phone I got my son, the volume on this shit is crazy. It sound like a fucking speaker. I'm about to lower this shit. Yo, babe, jump on my YouTube real quick and tell me how the sound. I'm about to lower it. I want them to just hit a song and I could be out. I gotta put them onto the music. That gotta be part of my content. And I gotta play music in between. From now on, I'm gonna formulate a template. When I do my content in the middle, I gotta have like a 3 song drop. So I don't have commercials. So I'm gonna do 3 songs. All right, hold on. Okay, put it up. He said, ever since you left me, I've been getting more money, more cars, more clothes, more hoes. Ever since you left me.
yes, my Fiesta. Drop top G-Wagons, we don't do Teslas. Don't pay for the bag, I pay semesters. I turn dream girls to my new extras. Hand niggas recognize hand girls through two. Run through the city like the two. Got a broad, got a Brooklyn broad. I ain't come this far just to come this far. A friend to all is a friend to none. So don't push me, bitch, cause I'll press the button. I went deaf on the bitch. I went deaf on the bitch. All I need is one night. You gonna have to all I need is one night.
You gonna have to splurge.
I went deaf on the bitch. One night, one chick, dumb trip. Baby wanna peace, call me scrub shit. Baby wanna be with me, call me husband. She was singing on my mic, pretty well spinning.
Think about that's the wave, God.
I just need a picture. I went deaf on the bitch.
I went deaf on the bitch.
I went deaf on the bitch.
Went deaf on the bitch.
All I need is one night, one night. You're gonna have to splurge.
You gonna have to splurge.
All I need is one night.
You gonna have to splurge.
I went deaf on the bitch.
Huh?
She about to have guys, girlie.
Alright. Now I gotta play one more. I gotta play my favorite. This is my summer song. I gotta play my summer song. Damn, what's these Brooklyn motherfuckers' name? Sleepy Hollow. Was that his name from Anxiety? Damn, I'm fucking up my son playlist. Yo, another reason why I can't be on YouTube, cause my son is a great reader, and this motherfucker. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. My son be reading. I'll take that back. My son, I'm talking fast. My son be reading my community walls, and he could read like crazy good. So I can't even be on my community walls popping it because his channel sees my channel, and he told me what was on my community wall one time. And luckily, it wasn't that bad, but it was embarrassing. It's to the point where I gotta block my channel from his channel. You feel me? These are the things you don't think of as a parent. I'm thinking I'm on my YouTube shit, and he has access to seeing my old videos if he wanted to, and that would be hella fucking embarrassing. So now I gotta figure out. I gotta put all my videos on private. I gotta whip out the fucking laptop so that way my son won't think it's okay. But the shit I do on the internet, he won't think it's okay. Cause then he's gonna be crazy.
You can see them linked together in the
All right,
blink
look,
of
this
an
is the
eye.
last song.
Dental floss picks. Watch. 1, 2. Just as quickly as
All
they
right, last song, y'all. Yo, this is my favorite song. Yo, you can still hear my shit?
More than 30
Or not?
alleged gang members had
Help me
been
with this song real quick. Are you done?
major takedown in Brooklyn. People trying to feel it quietly, trying to silence me.
Yo, this is my shit right here. Anxiety. I heard this shit mad late. This shit came out 2 years ago, but this is my shiznit. Oh, put it back. I lowered the volume.
Look, shit, I'll be tripping. Fighting with my demons and
My demons are winning.
don't nobody ever feel how I feel, and I ain't never seen it.
Look, fighting with my demons and my demons is winning. That's how I be feeling. When I be hitting that bottle, I be like, damn, my demons is winning. I could relate to this shit. I'm fighting with my demons and my demons is winning. I might have to break down songs for y'all. That might get y'all into the music I like. Cause y'all think this is bullshit music, but there's substance to it. You gotta learn how to have that ear. So right now,
Look, shit, I'll be tripping. Fighting with my demons is winning. I feel like don't nobody ever feel how I
yo,
feel, and I
when
ain't
you
never seen a baby girl like get hot still. She said, boy, don't sip lean and pop pills. It's 50 degrees, and I can tell that you hot still, but I don't know what you on. Feel so right, you do wrong. Can't buy love, it don't come with a coupon, and they'll never catch it like a nigga.
you see where I'm from, it feels so right to do wrong. This motherfucker from Brooklyn. He around my he telling you how we living out here. It feel right to do wrong. Young motherfucker, why in life?
With no arms. Maybe I'm tripping, my feelings been fine still, but I don't know what you on. Feel so right to do wrong. Ain't my love, it don't come with a coupon, and they'll never catch it like a nigga with no arms.
He said you can't buy love because it don't come with a coupon, and you can't catch it like a nigga with no arms. Bars. Feel me? Can't catch it like a ninja with no arms. Bars.
Maybe I'm tripping, my face been fine.
I blame it all on anxiety.
You try to stay like I'm Chinese. Gotta keep it, I know how this like.
They showing real love. That's unlikely. Plus, we may ask you to like me.
Watch for that stick.
You may fight me. Watch out for anybody moving spicy. Just do it precisely.
They gotta
Talk to you nicely.
check on your head,
But ain't nothing like Nikki.
I just hope you ain't taking it lightly.
He said, I ain't asked you to like me. And I ain't taking it like me. Yeah.
Feel like I'm stuck in a maze. I just try not to feel too amazed. Stay where I live till I lay in the grave. Sleeping on me been up for some days. Like how you gonna shit where you lay?
How you gonna shit where you lay?
Just wanna get paid. Shot cool, stow with the wave. Free all my niggas to harry away. Like sometimes I feel like a slave to my feelings. I can really even tell you how I'm feeling. Bugged out, they gon' say I'm tripping when I'm chilling. Wonder who gon' hold it down until it's finished.
You heard that? That's New York shit. They gonna tell you tripping when you chilling. That's some New York shit. They always gonna tell you tripping when you chilling.
For the record, no Guinness. You must be drunk if you think I won't drill. Praying, but they know you sinning. You gotta lose a lot before the winning. And most of the time,
He said praying even though I'm sinning. And you gotta lose a lot before you do the winning. That's bars right there. I'm praying even though I'm sinning. And you gotta do a lot of losing before you do some winning. Yeah, listen to the words.
I might be stuck in my mind. Made mistakes in no way that we rhyme, but fuck it, we get over shit over time. It's all up to you, get out of line. Like you know one day you would shine. You know one day you would redo the lines. If they fucking with you, it's fine. You just make sure you get back like a spine.
Ooh. Said if they fucking with you, it's fine. You just make sure you get back like a spine. That's an entendre. You could get them back, or they could have your back like a spine. That's why you call it a double entendre.
What did you
Yeah, bro. I want one more song, but I'm not gonna do it to y'all. All right, good night, y'all. Yo, if I did a good live and you like the live, hit the cash app. You heard? That's all I'm saying. If you enjoyed 8 hours of my content, hit the motherfucking cash app. You heard? Easy.